a wonderful service to humanity, and I haven't uploaded the 30 or so minutes of intro cutscenes that we have had to just sit through.
How do I Google what the buttons are for this game?
Press escape. What do you see?
Nothing.
Oh, L. Try L. No.
It's backspace, weirdly enough.
Yeah, obviously. Oh, sorry, I assumed you tried to press backspace.
Okay, so how do I join you?
Well, now this is where it gets a little bit confusing. Thank you, EA. So Schalke and I are in a crew, and there are also 6 other people in the all drive with us.
Oh, there's a players you may know section. I can add the people I haven't added from this Discord. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Is the first car you get into just incredibly slow?
No.
Depends which one you pick, I guess.
No, 100
My
plus
car
miles.
doesn't go fast, like it's barely getting above 50.
Well, maybe you haven't, I don't know, manual gears. How do we have to wait for people to leave? There's players online, available crews.
Can you try sending me an invite?
No, there's no room on the server, I think.
Oh.
Is this the same thing as last week then?
But again,
I assume it would kick the randoms.
well, okay, but as ever, bring up the stream so you can see me trying to do stuff. I can't join you. I can't invite you either. But I could invite Schalke, but only when there was a gap here. Crew options. Invite only. Player options. I can't kick them from the server. But no, but this person is...
I might have dragged a crew with me.
You have to like leave. Is there a button to leave the lobby? It's either to create a crew before joining a game kind of thing.
Ah, well, let me kick... Oh, I can't remove Schalke from the crew. Okay. Seriously, guys, did you just not... What you have to do, at some point during your game development, you sit down and you watch people play your game, and you say nothing. You do not tell them how to play it. You just watch them. And I don't understand, after a little while of watching this, they don't go, yeah, we should probably change this.
This cutscene's terrible.
Oh, don't worry. There's at least 3 more.
Oh, they're all dancing or trying to.
Oh, it gets better, that cutscene. There are no available crews. That doesn't work. Speed list, snapshots, settings, minuses. Crew options. Crew privacy. Invite only. Oh, leave crew. There we go. I wish to leave this crew. I have left the crew. I am now in a... Yeah, see, Schalke's in all drive, not in a crew.
Ah.
But you guys have to join my server, I think. Yeah, I can't join your crew, but I can join Schalke's crew. But I think it's just because it's in the same server.
Those cars, CGI cars, are hilarious.
Well, they're your actual car, so later on you'll see your car modified, pushed into the cutscene. That it kind of makes sense. It's just...
It looks a bit off.
It does look a bit off. I guess you can't join me either.
It doesn't show you as online in EA, so
It's not you I'm worried about, Shaka. It's everybody else, because you and I are in the same session, which is cool. There you go. Let me invite you via Origin.
That should work, hopefully.
Wow.
I might need to try and like remove you as a friend and re-add you or something, because it's just always showing you as offline.
Am I DJ Arcus or DJ Arcus PS4?
DJ Arcus.
Have you also added DJ Arcus PS4?
Do I need to add both?
Just on general principles, you should.
Okay.
I've also noticed that.
The session's full.
Oh no, you're in there. You're in.
Oh, okay.
Max, hello. Did you do as we suggested?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'll see you in half an hour when you finish watching cutscenes about young people in nightclubs. It's really quite something. Player options. So, oh, you're in my crew. Yay, I think we're in a crew.
So hopefully I should be in your lobby now?
Oh, well, I think so, because you're in my crew. In fact, there you are. Oh, no, that's Schalke.
I just left the garage, so hopefully I'll be out in a sec.
Oh, Shaka's driving in an abomination.
Oh, I don't think I am in your game at all. Great.
Brexess has left your crew.
What? I just tried to join the game to...
Brexess has left your crew.
Okay.
Let me invite you
If I
again.
quit out of the game, maybe I can lose the randoms that way.
No. We're in All Drive. All Drive is the free roam thing. But when I invited Brett, he seemed to get in just fine, and then he left because he's an idiot. So I've invited
which
you.
is it?
Brett. Which is what?
Need for Speed Heat, Need for Speed
No.
Hot Super Master?
No.
Need for Speed, full
Yes.
stop.
So your session is full again.
No, it's on Steam. It's on.
Yeah, no, it's on EA Play.
EA
I
Play,
want to
yeah.
make sure that is,
I think what's happening is, because the session's full, it's putting me into the crew and then booting me immediately.
Oh, there you go. Free slot. Quick, quick! I've invited you.
I think I'm in. I'm in a loading screen. They actually put me in this time, I think. Hallelujah.
This lady appears to have a picture of Alison Hannigan. Oh, it's maybe it's an actor, it's a musician. But yeah, Mac, you'll have to watch a very nice intro cutscene and then drive somewhere, and then you will take a... How long's the nightclub sequence? 7 minutes, maybe? Just goes on, and then you drive somewhere, and then you will go to a bar or a diner, and then drive somewhere else, and then take it to a garage. But keep an eye out for the CGI cars; they are very special.
Especially in a good way, or especially in a bad way.
Special in a... Someone thought this looked really good. Or actually, no, more important, probably they had some demo tech and it looked great, and they couldn't quite get it right for the final game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be
You
mutual
customized your car already?
No, I just started off... I do have, like, leopard skin bumper, though, for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what? You started with that? I think I'm going to have to change my control scheme because it's kind of whack.
Oh my god. You click the right stick to take a screenshot.
Oh, that's horrible.
What the hell?
That's way too easy to do.
Yep, I've just taken... Well, I tried to beat my horn.
My car just wheel spins. What the hell is happening?
What car are you in?
I'm in the Subaru.
Ugh. Well, then you
But like, I'm just
you're
accelerating.
driving...
Literally, I'm barely accelerating. It's just wheel spinning.
Do you have the handbrake on?
Nope.
Is it pissing down with rain?
Nope.
Really? Are you sure? I think
Is there
this...
well, first of all, is there a handbrake button? Because it doesn't tell me I've got it on.
X. On the... Are you playing it on a joypad?
Yeah.
X.
X brings up the menu.
What? No, it doesn't.
It does.
On a joypad, X brings up the menu.
Yep.
I mean... I don't know how to tell you it doesn't.
I don't know how to tell you it does.
The menu
apart
is
from what it just says.
the menu is back or start, depending on which menu you want.
It doesn't let me rebind the keybinds. What?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's purely because it doesn't understand an Xbox One X controller.
You got the stream up because I'm on an Xbox Series X compatible controller.
Compatible.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a standard fucking controller, and X does definitely not bring up the menus. Back and start.
Right.
3 lines and... Max, what were they called? 3 lines and double square. I forgot the real names.
Adam, watch this.
How about...
I need to see this.
Wow, that frame rate.
You see?
Looks to me...
You
That
try
looks to me
accelerate.
like you might be holding down both triggers or something.
I'm not. Because
Okay.
if I hold down the left trigger...
Okay. You know, make sure you don't have any other joysticks plugged in. Hey, there we go. Brett's made it. No, he hasn't.
I don't have any other... No, I don't have any joysticks.
Challenge Schalke. Challenge Brett. Why are you all in the fucking premium Subaru? It's shit. The BRZ is an abomination that we do not...
I mean, I don't know shit about cars. I
Stop!
just showed the one I thought looked nice.
Stop!
The back end looks like I'm on a BMW.
Sprint race. I challenged you.
There we go.
Ah.
That way.
Game.
Probably should have put nitrous on my car.
Oh my god! If I press yes to escape, it doesn't even escape. Right, or F4. The fuck is going on here?
Careful of that bus. I so far, usual what the fuck online shenanigans, but it looks fantastic. Really, really does.
I'm
It's...
getting a bit of pop in, but
Did you turn everything up to ultra?
no.
Wait, how come Shauk? I only challenged Brett. How come Shauk has joined in?
I think it challenges everyone like a radius around you.
I was around.
That's good.
Well, what the?
NVIDIA the way it's meant to be played. Right, this game can get uninstalled. Come on. Load up.
Oh, fuck off. I'm like, this woman is ringing me up. I'm in the middle of a race game. When I'm in free roam, I'm not doing anything, then ring me up.
I'm also in windowed mode and in 1080p, and it's only
Oh.
using about 720p.
Take a shower down with me. It's like GTA with the people ringing you. It's kind of annoying.
It was annoying in GTA 4. It's annoying in GTA 5. Cousin, you want to go bowling?
Comment on this. Can you just drive over cliffs and shit?
Well, you can try. I don't mind.
Adam, wait a minute. I know what you're doing differently, Adam. You're wired, aren't you?
That doesn't make any difference at all.
I have seen something like this before.
Why?
Old games don't understand what the fuck's going on with the controller, so you plug it
But
in.
the PC, you still got a dongle plugged into your PC, right?
No.
Is it pure Bluetooth?
Yep.
Does it appear under your game controllers?
Yep.
Well, then it will work. That's how DirectX is. I go wired always.
Oh, it's working now.
I don't like
I'm
no
wired in, it's
latency.
working perfectly fine now. Wait, let me go. Just press a bit bigger.
But it's a direct input device. I don't understand. Like the game has no clue what it is.
Yeah, they're designed for Xbox controllers, not Bluetooth, not like Xbox One X controllers, and the boundings are wirelessly are slightly different.
They really shouldn't be. Who did that?
Wasn't me by default.
How come I don't have a face?
What? Oh god! Why is it flashing white when you finish the race? That was horrible. Wait, can I exit this cutscene, please? Thank you.
Spontaneous race. I got 1,000 outlaw points. Oh my god, she's talking to me again.
Crew points are interesting.
Wait, hold on. Unlock the R level 34.
Yeah.
What? Is that like an area or just a race?
What don't you understand about something that you've just seen you're not allowed to do because you're too low level?
I just didn't expect it in a racing game, I don't know.
Okay, so I've just selected an outrun challenge now. Do 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 do
Do we
do.
need to come back to join this, or?
Adam, this problem I'm having, by the way, used to occur on all Steam games, and then Steam added support for Xbox One X controllers, and then it was fine.
Shaq, did you get the challenge?
I thought I would.
I haven't got it. Although, oh.
It's unclear whether it's on or and what's the objective, but
I have challenged Brett to an outrun race. I think I might know what it is. There we go. Spontaneous outrun. There's only 2 people in it though.
It wasn't close enough?
Well, he was.
I don't know.
So we win if I outrun you by more than a certain amount, I believe.
She's got a BMW 2. That's a 2 Series. I want a BMW 2 Series.
Well, I'm sure if you work hard enough at level 34, you can unlock one.
I'm still stuck at 42 miles an hour though. What the fuck's going on here? 43.
I don't know. I just you can't win or lose the races. Just complete those, then have a look.
Okay, but I can't go faster than 40. Like acceleration. Like
Yeah, but you can still drive to the end of it where it goes, okay, here's your car, and
Yeah, but this might be really shit for the rest of the game.
I'm fairly sure the game works using wired pads. I mean, I'm literally on an Xbox X pad.
Let me put a One X controller in. Sorry, an Xbox 360 controller.
I can't believe I'm drifting a front-wheel drive car. This is not sensible. So, Shaka, are you in this then, or are you just following us?
I think not. I'm just following.
Okay. Oh my god, more phone calls.
Do you guys not have phones?
Yes, but I don't answer them whilst driving because that would be irresponsible. Except on my motorbike when it's fine.
No, I was saying this to Adam when I first started up, but the keyboard keybinds on this game are painful compared to a lot of the other racing games.
No, to be fair, what you've described are very sensible keybinds. Because most
It's
games
just
go
normal.
arrow keys, like arrow keys. The most sensible ones are A and Z for accelerate and brake, and greater than or less than for steering.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just that the buttons that are next to W and S and the arrow keys are the turn screen direction.
They're the glance ones, yeah. That makes
Yeah.
sense as well, because you kind of... Well, you're still playing on a bloody keyboard. Stop playing games on keyboards. Well, not racing games, anyway. How have you caught up? There must be some serious catch-up in this game.
I don't know. I don't know what the specs on the cars are like, so there might also be that. But
You
I'm
guys
not
do
sure.
seem to be going a lot quicker, but... Front-wheel drive.
I caught that right at the end there.
Result, draw. Yeah, I have to outrun you, I think, to win that. Result,
Oh,
I was
by how much though?
I was Zereth. How did you slip through that goat party, man?
Oh, level up. Twice. What the hell? Are all the races in this game spontaneous ones there, or is there like placed ones as well, do you reckon?
I'm just viewing this Urbex spot, thank you.
Adam,
Yes.
now I've plugged in my wired Xbox 360 wired controller. I don't think it's probably picking it up. Yeah, it's not picking it up. How do I just go to gamepad or something to put it in like to say which one I want to have as the primary or whatever it is? It's not picking it up.
Just unplug the other one. Don't.
I
get-
know it's not plugged in. It's not plugged in. It's not on. I've unplugged it. Now I've plugged in the Xbox 360 controller and it's not picking it up.
The Xbox, has it got a little light on it? A little.
No.
There's no light
No,
on your
the
pad.
Okay, the light comes in to power it up and then something else comes off.
Okay, on your Xbox 360 pad, which quadrant is lit up?
Literally none. Like the whole thing lights up and then it goes black. Like dark.
That sounds like it's broken.
Or I don't think it is.
I think I figured it out. I think
WJJ, whoops.
to join a race, you have to be stationary. Because it doesn't let me try and challenge you where you're moving.
I think it's fun. I think Windows is just being a pain in the ass.
Time to reboot.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, there's definitely slipstream in this though.
Yes. What are we doing? Just a race.
It's just a race, I think.
I'm a bit suspicious there's any cops though. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't think there's checkpoints in the races as well, so you can just like diagonal across all the drawn lines in the races.
Already better than Heat then. I am honestly impressed with the lighting and the wet and the motion blur. It looks really, really good. The driving feels not so good though.
Feels what, sorry?
The driving feel is not so good. The car feels very light. I put the brakes on, it just stops dead.
Yeah, I'm always curious when I play driving games, like whether the other cars will be better or whatever. Because sometimes it's just the starting cars are kind of bad, but
Oh yeah, well they're slow and heavy.
Yeah.
I mean I can modify it. I wouldn't modify this one though. Because it's a fucking AI!
Yeah, I'm rebooting because this is just fucking weird. So,
Make sure you've only got your wired pad plugged in when you boot
yeah,
up.
or I do.
I need to buy some nitrous
don't we all, to be honest?
for my
I don't know how
car.
you actually upgrade
Wait,
the car.
now I've just been rammed by some random high-level players in the middle of their own race. Could you fuck
Nice.
off out of my way?
How do you differentiate between accidents and...
Stop
really
calling
good
me
driving?
Amy.
Well, in this case, because they're just incompetent at going around corners.
Oh, that was the end. Okay, cool.
Oops.
Why is there some white flashy at the end of the race? Jesus, it's horrible.
Because it's one for each. You've never had a life of being followed by the paparazzi. That's what it's like.
Have you?
I don't talk about my previous life. The thing is, WJG, I don't know if anyone actually gives a fuck about that, but Need for Speed, there we go, changed. The problem is that Twitch... YouTube, what game I'm doing? Okay, so, there's no map.
There's a lighting near.
Escape
No,
a Pursuit.
No map.
Well, there is no map.
There's no map.
Well, if there is, I don't...
Oh, for a map.
Oh, yeah, okay, there is a map. Yes, press the other button. I was just seeing what's on the map. Okay, I've just set a route. Do we all
There's
get
a
a,
lightning.
do we all get a route, or
I don't see it.
shall I quick race us and hope it takes us a bit closer to the... So we've got
To the
sprint
what?
race, drift contest, outrun race.
I still don't understand the outrun race.
Well, I don't know. So Shauka's closer and in range, so hopefully Shauka also gets challenged? No. Why not?
How much did it outrun by, though?
Sorry? And this will take us closer to the garage, so we can pop back to the garage, and there's all the events are in the town. We're kind of out in the hills here.
Stop ringing me.
I know. It's
annoying.
just like constant phone calls.
Oh no!
Hello, people of the server.
Hello.
How are we all
Excuse
doing?
me.
Yeah.
We're being boggled by how bad the cutscenes are in this game.
Which one?
Need for Speed.
Speed.
Are you
Which cutscene?
Are you joining us?
Right. No, I'm going to sound sarcastic here, but which Need for Speed? Is it
Need
just
for Speed.
Need for Speed?
It's just called Need for Speed.
Okay,
Not,
yes.
but it's not the original Need for Speed 1 from 1990.
No, it's the remake.
Yeah, it's not. It's a remake of Underground. This is blatantly Underground.
Ah, I see.
I don't understand what the outrun race is. Then I assumed I had to
Yeah,
get
not
certain,
away.
I had to get a certain distance ahead of you.
Yeah, it might be like 100 meters or something.
Okay, let me see where we are. Map.
It seems quite hard to do though. Because I was a fair amount behind though.
Wow. Active missions. Run a circuit race, right? Run the sprint race, right? Meet the gang at the diner. How about
Wait,
I
I'm
don't?
from here? What the hell? That range is pretty big.
Okay, I've just set a route. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'll head down to this.
No.
Hey, Spitfire's
can't,
joined. Wait, did you
We
not?
can't,
Load
we
up
can
the
follow
game.
you.
But you said you've joined my game.
Oh, well.
Well,
I'm
you
literally just trying to load the game to get to that bit. We have to race the two idiots in the first bit.
What's this? What's this here?
Where did you just go? You just went off. You just disappeared from me. What?
There's a car here, or a picture of a car?
0 players I know are online.
Adam, where did you go? I've lost you already.
Hold on, I just turned off. Okay,
Oh, it just crashed.
there's a picture of a car here. Collect free part, RB. Okay. Oh yes, a fender mirror. What? A fender mirror?
Origin in game is disabled. God damn it! Why is this fucking game so?
To be fair, I think a lot of people forgot that Steam was shit for a very long time, and in fact,
Hey, it's working now. The Xbox 360 controller feels horrible in comparison to the One S.
To be fair, Steam's still not perfect. It has its issues.
it says I have to do donuts, but I'm in a front-wheel drive car. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to do that. I could drive around in a small circle, but that's not really doing donuts, is it? So this is quite cool. We have to do various challenges in the world to unlock cosmetics.
I believe so.
Oh, that's cool.
Join you guys then, because it's not giving me.
Let me get back into town. I'm just heading to our garage.
Yeah, because I'm playing on the Origin platform.
I'll be all well.
You are.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, but you're playing it through Steam though, aren't you?
Yeah, on the Origin platform.
I mean, I think I opened mine manually for Origin because the Steam one wasn't working for me.
Right. Yeah, because you're showing online, but you're not showing in a game.
Interesting.
And Arcos just isn't showing up entirely. Oh, I got an invite, I think.
You got an invite from me who's offline.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what happened for me as well.
And
Just
I
left.
can't accept it because reasons?
Have you played this game before?
Yeah, I played 18 hours of it.
Okay, so you've played about 15 or 20 minutes of driving and the rest of cutscenes.
Correct.
I better be driving into a race of everybody else on the server going the other direction.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, just flat out cannot accept it.
How do I open the map? I've lost both of you.
That's all. I'm gonna head to my garage and then I will work out invites and stuff from that.
M?
And I'm generally going to mention this again, probably a few more times. This game is absolutely gorgeous. Like I'm just driving down from the hills and I can see the city. Like this is every bit
Game-
GTA sort of.
Does genuinely look good.
Chocolate orange donut to collect.
Origin in-game is disabled. Make sure it's enabled and then restart the title. It is enabled.
Adam, where are you?
I'm doing donuts.
But where?
Hello,
Are
what
you on the...
what would you like me to say? I am on a road.
No, I just can't see you on the map at all. Have you just gone into like an instance or something?
I don't think so. I'm trying to work out how to do a donut, and I'm failing. I don't think I can do a donut in a front-wheel drive car, so it seems a little bit odd to put challenges around about doing them.
Oh, you're back there. Okay, we're miles out of you then. Okay, never mind.
Well, yeah, because I stopped to try and unlock the whatever it was it wants me to unlock.
If I end the game...
Dokken Need for Speed
nice.
has stopped playing Need for Speed Deluxe Edition.
Yeah. And then, Arcus, if you try and invite me again...
All right, let me get back and I'll get to the. So we've still not worked out. So I couldn't invite Brett until someone left the server, and then he filled up the last slot, I think.
You can just teleport to the garage. You don't even need to drive there.
Yeah, but I am like amassing R.
That's true.
How much R have you got?
Level 4, I think.
Level
R.
4 R's.
Yeah. Because they are.
Why are pirates called pirates?
So
Because they
is,
are...
is the garage where I upgrade stuff? Then?
What's a pirate's favourite letter?
Don't know, probably none of them because they're illiterate.
What? No, just repeat back your last joke.
Oh,
See?
yeah, the C.
R.
No, R.
Oh.
Actually, that's not true. Their first love is the sea.
See, I got it. So I'm going to restart Origin because Origin's bad and doesn't like to work all the time.
Maybe some nitrous. How much is nitrous?
Okay, I'm now in the garage. Of course, I have to watch a cutscene with me driving into the garage with my completely fucked car. Think you're fast. Time trial. Numbers don't lie. Really? Like 7? Oh, then
7 lies quite
my
often,
car is
doesn't it?
completely fixed.
As far as I'm aware. Ah, there we go. Everybody's online now.
Purchase car.
And you're all
BM.
playing Need for Speed.
So
Visual customization.
I have a car here. I suspect this is another one of, because we've got the deluxe edition, which is the fucking pay to win, because it's got the BMW E3 ME46 in it. But next to that one is a Volvo 242.
Gotta love a good Volvo.
Do we
Oh, wow, there's a lot of-
coordinate to get
wait.
the same car?
Wait, you can't customize this front side of your car until like level 8. Okay, interesting.
Hello, subscribe to memes. I'm just looking through the cars here to see what it's got.
I've just come out of the
Tutorial.
cafe diner thing, and
Yeah, now
can
go.
I now join you guys?
No, don't be stupid. Go to the garage.
So, okay.
I know. It's like. I don't know what. So there's no way to browse the car list. I'm just going next, 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 next. My day has been all right, thank you very much. I watched. I've had to watch Lord of the Rings: Return of the King over 2 days because it's 4 hours and 1 minute long plus the credits.
Oh, you're watching the extended edition.
Yes. Okay, I've just bought the Volvo because, quite frankly, I couldn't resist.
Right, I cannot join your crew at the moment, apparently.
That's... Take build snaps and watch those kickbacks boost your REP. Okay. Sorry, Amy, what was that? Oh, then I have another hint. Take build snaps and watch those kickbacks boost your REP.
I don't know how I set a waypoint and then exit the map, because when I set the waypoint, if I try to exit the map, it wipes the waypoint.
Ha, your car's shit. Check this bad boy out.
Are you guys in a position where you could potentially invite me?
Don't know. Crew. Players online. Ex-Docken. So I can join your crew. Malcolm is
Right.
driving... So, but joining your crew is no help, is it?
No, because I want to join your crew.
Yeah, so on the players online thing, now I've got Max Realism, who is probably just about to start watching cutscenes. Haha. Also, if you have played this for 18 hours, and I'm not arguing with you, you've achieved nothing, apparently.
Really? Because
Yeah.
I've got, like,
0 R.
95% of the events.
0 R.
I'm 53 R.
0 R.
Hmm.
So, can someone else Google this, please? It's always me. How do I play E3 with my friends? Or you lot?
Associates.
Let's see.
So, while you go, I will describe to you the issue. So, under the crew play, let's let crew play. It lists my crew.
Wait, we're joining Reese? What's happening?
No,
It-
I've just invited you to mine. I'm just seeing.
Like, I've just invited Malcolm and Brett.
I'm already in your game, though.
You're not. You're not in my crew, I think.
I'm next to you. What? Oh, you're in the crew. Okay.
I
We need to
don't know.
complete intro missions first.
So I think I'm in the crew now.
So you're
Either
in
way.
our session, Malcolm.
Yeah, okay, there you go. I'm in your crew and in your session now.
Okay, now we just need to get Brett in the crew.
I'm in the crew.
Docken.
Okay.
I don't understand. Like, when I have friends online, just give me an option to say, I want an option here, crew options. I want an option marked, take my crew to a new server. Oh, someone's just left.
I
Invite.
Oh,
think
here we
you
go.
have to, like, not be in the. Oh, I forgot. I can't accept that.
Why
I
not?
physically cannot press the button.
Oh, yeah. I need speed.
Someone just joined, that's why.
Yeah, someone else took your invite. Sorry, what were you saying? We have to physically... 'cause
Yeah, according to this,
Yeah.
you have to go back to the lobby and make sure that nobody hits X to play the game until we're all in it. Or
to
something.
the
I don't know.
to the lobby.
Yeah, I got no idea.
So like the same thing we did last week. We were able to back out.
Yeah,
so
but
then
there is an option. I'd like to point out, I really, really hope that is his actual face on his logo. I really hope that. Babin is Messit. Yeah, but there isn't this option. This is what the game started with.
Yeah, like, I can't join your game, but I can invite you to mine.
Yeah, but how many people are in your game?
I do not know yet. I'm not currently.
Under crew play, my crew, it will list. You'll see how many slots are free. The thing is, I understand this if you want to play with randoms, but I want an option mark. GTA has it right. Do you want to play a private online session, an online session with only your friends, an online session with only your crew, or a public session? I mean, I can try quitting and rerunning the game, but I'm pretty sure it just started me off on this actual menu. Who is the, is he a famous actor or something? This old, tubby Asian bloke giving me a massive thumbs up sometimes. Like, he looks like he's on an album cover. 0 players I may know. No
Wait, I've
recommendations
got
of it.
nitrous now. How do I use it?
Hey.
That's not helpful.
There are currently no available crews. Oh, no, I do not want to join your crew. Malcolm is customizing his BRZ.
I am, apparently.
But how do we kick everybody else from the server? Is it because we're in all drive mode? Should I not have chosen all drive?
What were the other options?
I don't know.
speed list, I think, which is like the playlist thing, I think.
Yeah, but that means you can't drive around them, right?
I don't know. Let me go back in. Let me run it fresh and see. Because previously we solved this in Heat by creating our crew and joining the game. I really wish I still
Yeah, like I
worked
say,
at
that's
EA.
what a thing on Reddit is saying. It
Well,
says,
I'll find out.
restart a game, go to crew play, invite your friends, make sure no one hits
Right, restart the game.
X to play until everyone is in the lobby.
Alright.
Well, we'll have a look. Apparently 56% of players have got their first car. Garage. 56% of players couldn't be bothered to...
So does that mean 44% of people didn't sit through the cutscene?
Yes.
Understandable.
Don't know, but we're working on it.
Have you guys managed to join each other yet?
Yes.
We did, but then more people had to join and we ran out of space.
Oh, that's the same guy, but with significantly more flattering lighting on him. And Ken Block, for reasons.
How will I
love
join you then?
Can
Can you invite me?
No. But wait, just hang fire. You may need to restart the game. We're not sure yet. I'm loading the Need for Speed network. My options are play, so I am not in the game yet, I don't think. 4 players I know online. Yes, here we go. Now I can invite you guys into my invitation sent. Invitation
Brett's
sent.
crew.
Invitation sent.
Accepted.
Invitation
Yeah, I
set.
still can't click accept on that for some reason.
So I had to Alt Tab and click
Yeah,
on
I'm at the desktop even, and I still can't accept.
Okay, I don't know why you would accept it from the desktop. Just run the game. Don't hit play. Just sit on the main menu.
it. I'm on the main
Yeah,
menu with you, I think.
Yes,
Can't.
Yep, Spitfire is browsing the Need for Speed TM network menus. Brexess is... I don't know. Invited
See,
shout.
I could join Brett's crew, but I couldn't join.
Well, join Brett's crew.
yours.
Oh, well, Brett isn't in the... Brett hasn't come back out to the menu yet, that's why.
Wait, what? No, I'm in the menu.
You're not in... You are in my crew. Okay, and Shauka's
Yeah.
in my crew. Just join Brett then, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going back to the garage real quick.
Unless I'm in like...
Yeah, I can't join your crew. Have you set it to invite only, or have you set it to public?
I have said it...
You would be invite only,
Invite
right?
only, yeah.
Alright, change it to public real quick to see if I can join then.
I've sent you another invite. You're on the
Yeah,
main...
Origins.
You're on the main
being-
menu, right? Don't don't
okay.
use Origin. Just stop using Origin for
X
anything.
Don.
Yeah, I can't join
Adam,
through the
someone
game.
else just joined.
Yeah, I've joined now.
Uh,
I had to join
That's-
through Origin menus or something.
that's Doc.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool. Right. Well, that's 5 of us. Then Max is doing his cutscene. I mean, his tutorials.
So if you put it on private again,
It is on private. I
It's gonna
didn't.
kick him.
Yeah. Apparently, I didn't change it. Okay. I'm selecting play. My options are all drive or playlist. So all drive.
I'm loading.
This loading screen is so long.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It's nearly as long as GTA's.
Nah, not that long.
This game is old, and it's streaming, and it's on my NVMe. So I got distracted because it's listing that button there, not as pause, but as Need for Speed TM network. Another one is phone. There are 2 buttons for phone.
There's answer phone on phone.
Yeah,
Reese,
but
have you seen the new Zack Snyder trailer?
I'm about to watch it in a minute.
He has the Joker say, "We live in a society."
Oh my fucking god.
does anyone actually think it's not going to be shit? Because
No.
the only redeeming thing about Justice League was all the stuff Joss Whedon added, and the rest of it was fucking dire.
I mean,
Oh, I thought you were
the
talking
entire
about this
movie was
game,
just
Adam.
bad.
Do I press play? A to play? No?
Yeah.
I can press play on anyone.
Actually,
Sure
Garrett?
to exit the garage? Yes, sure.
Yes.
Correct.
When do I get to change to a BMW?
When you've earned it.
I'm happy I get to be a proper weeb in this game.
What car have you got?
I guess. What is
if-
a car that is associated with weebiness? Or anime in general.
Yeah, read it and weep, boys. Read it and weep. Okay, I'm going to challenge you to a sprint race and see what happens. So hopefully you've all got the...
Has everyone got the challenge plan? Is everyone writing?
top right.
Accept.
Yep.
Rubber.
3 people, 4 people.
Joe.
Was I not was fast enough?
Ah, were you messing around? Like, who
Oh,
didn't?
God.
Who didn't join?
Tried the best button, but I thought I was too slow.
Okay, but who didn't join? It was just you, Shaka. I mean, if you were moving, it doesn't count. I might need to come back to this car after I've upgraded it a bit. Oh, Doc, you need to get better internet.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's like it's
Now you're warping
Bad.
around all over the place.
yeah.
What the fuck? Cheers, whoever that was.
You were driving in one direction and suddenly changed.
I was driving in a straight line on my screen,
Oh.
and then someone just
Doc,
slammed into the back of me and sent
Doc,
me flying.
Doc is warping around like anything.
Yeah, I have. Oh dear, I just majorly crashed. Okay.
This car is so slow. 80 miles an hour, that's it, top speed.
Bro, if I could learn how to drift again in this game, that'd be nice.
Ah! Oh. Oops. If you hit other cars hard enough, you do actually get a dead cutscene. If you
My
break
God, he's
the
just-
law... Okay, awesome.
He's just teleporting around.
Okay, if you break the law and drive above the speed limit, hooning or smashing things like the cops will chase you. Fines below $500 to be about pulling over and pressing default page down right bumper. Once the fine is above $500, you will need... Dude, I haven't finished reading it out loud. Then there's a chase. I don't know what my current fine is. But yeah, I swear, no one sits down and thinks about these games. They just come up with a bunch of ideas, shove them all into an open world, and just mark it as done.
Oh my god. Dead zones, please.
Keep on going. Give me a boost.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This car just doesn't turn. Or like the game just doesn't feel like it turns.
No, my
I wonder
problem
if
is
at
that,
some point you feel like you're going quick in a car.
well, not what in the starter car? No, unlikely. That you haven't modded? No.
Oh my god. Like the car just doesn't turn.
You've got a handbrake.
I can't remember what the handbrake button in this game is.
X.
On
Base.
here's X. It just doesn't feel like it's handbrake turning.
No, if you press the handbrake button, your car just snaps into an instant perfect
Yeah.
drift.
Drift.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would
Absolutely
hope
does.
so. Might just be my driving then.
Sorry, lads, I've let the side down a little bit there. Skip. Skip. Epic fail. Have 1,000 R. More skip.
Nice.
So we don't think the the outrun stuff can be done with multiple people. Is that right?
Level up.
Where you all going? You're just driving.
Just driving.
Oh! I didn't expect that to kill me.
Right. So what's this? Monocle mural, garage, in the driver's seat, easy. Right, I do need to go back to the garage. I shall teleport to the
You
garage.
big bad. How'd you teleport?
Just select the garage and then select teleport rather than route.
How'd you select the garage? How'd you go to the map?
Pause.
Map. Okay.
Oh, so because someone's on the garage, I can't go to the garage because it just opens the profile of that person.
Why did I hit right bumper for? I just saw it pop up and was like, right bumper.
No, I closed it. Schalke spawned on top of me, and now I'm not allowed to go in the garage.
I can't open the. I can't
I
teleport
think
to the garage.
blind and
It's inside of it.
neck.
So dumb.
Okay, I'm inside the garage
Teleport.
now.
How do I teleport there?
Just push left and right for route or teleport.
Yeah, but I can't because people are on top
Just-
of
I
it
can
as
just
he's trying to
route it,
open their
apparently.
profiles.
Yeah, now if it says route, push left, and it will then go teleport. Don't ask me. I don't. It's not making any sense, but that is what.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what it does. Okay. There we go.
The garage, clear route,
If you haven't
Garage
already,
route.
put nitrous on your car.
clear route. I can press A and then garage, and then I can route to it. But I
Yeah.
can't do anything else.
Now push left and right on the left analog stick.
No. Left analog stick.
Yeah. What, using the D-pad?
Yeah, D-pad. Yeah,
Well,
clear
you-
route. No, not doing anything for you. Close the message. Close the map to accept the crew invite.
What?
Yeah. What? Close that one.
You buy new cars in the garage, or is it just?
Yes, I bought a Volvo. You literally saw me driving a Volvo around.
Have I got traction
find it.
control off in this game? I feel like I have.
Okay. So you had to select the garage, by the way. Not
Jump to
anything else.
garage. Oh, you can just press the select button and then jump to garage. Apparently.
Yeah, I've got no money, and I don't know why. So I need to earn some money. None of you guys appear to be anywhere near me, though.
Am I still in your lobby? I feel like I am.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to drive to circuit race easy. Horses for courses. Oh. It seems very easy to go to the map, set up a route, then accidentally close it and not have the route there.
Yeah.
You have to do it twice.
Yeah, you just like tap it twice, right?
I'm assuming you guys are going to get an invite.
I'm not
I'm
currently
loading
in
at
the
the moment.
garage.
Yeah, but I'm
Just give me
assuming
a
you will
garage.
get an invite when I arrive at the event.
Yeah, that's what I seemed to do with someone else's event that I came up earlier.
Do we drive the Stang? Yeah, we drive the Stang.
I'm earning reputation for smashing into stuff. Not sure that's how street cred works with racers. Oh wow!
Bad reputation.
Well, I was at a track day event a couple of years ago, and some guy goes, "Excuse me, goes, you've got a motorbike?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Did you write off your motorbike at RAF Odham?" I'm like, "What?" Because we're at a car track day, and he recognised me from when I totaled my motorbike.
The event is full, neck to neck.
I don't know what that is. It's not by me. I'm still
Someone
driving.
else's, yeah.
No bueno.
Well, not if we want to race with whoever did it. But I'm picking an easy one. I don't know why it's easy. Of course, it's a multiplayer game. There's still some quite significant LOD popping. I'm literally using a third of my CPU. I would be happy to turn the graphic detail up much higher. Nearly there, 3/4 of a mile. Oh yeah, I meant to buy nitro. Oh, I didn't have any money, that was it.
Why not just for a car I like?
Which
No.
one are you going to?
Something, horses for courses.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So there's just randoms in my world and I can just ram them. Like in Forza, if you try and do that, you just ghost out so you can't grief other players. Okay.
Driving games are not the most interactive game type.
Turn around. Oh my god. So I spawned at the event, drove under it, then it told me to turn around.
I
Just,
feel like this car might be a bit quick for playing against you guys.
well, just choose a starter car.
I don't have that anymore.
Choose your shit. Buy the Volvo, and then you have to use that.
I don't think I have the money for it.
It's 7
What?
grand.
Yeah, I've only got like 3.
I've invited everyone.
I accepted it.
Ah.
Oh, I just went back to the garage. God damn it. It's just a Torino again.
Looks like you've got a little crappy taxi in the back.
So tires don't pop if you wheel spin in this. That's good.
Waiting for players. Stay in the start area and wait for players.
I love the way you drove off while it says stay in the start area.
Around the start. Oh, it
Yes,
forces you
because
to-
yes, because Malcolm
First of all.
fucking rammed me like a bell end. There we go.
No, so they turned around. It was like, oh, yeah, turn around so you can start this race.
He's got a brand new M2. I want the M2.
It's in the list somewhere. He's not got a brand new M2, has he?
He's got the current M2 by the looks
Wait,
of
you
it.
just start some people in front of the rest.
Apparently.
See, what it should
I know,
do is,
start in the back.
it should start you in order of maybe your level or the speed of your car or something. I now have to do this in
Really bad thing.
less than 2.5 minutes to beat Tad. 2 minutes 45. So what is the exchange rate of reputation to dollars then?
If only.
I have no idea.
I would guess there's no exchange range.
Oh, I'm doing it for the exposure. Oh. I've done a lot of things the exposure. Wait, that came out
Is
wrong.
it me or does everybody's car feel like it just wants to go to one side?
Nope.
No?
No, it's going straight.
On my on the other controller, it was like leaning to the left. Sorry, leaning to the right for some reason.
Yeah, mine just keeps on like sliding from left to
Just-
right.
Oh, is it really sensitive?
Yeah,
What controller
like
are you
even when
using?
I'm 360 Xbox One.
Xbox One wireless?
Well, it is wireless, but I've got it wired in.
Yeah, I had the same thing when it was wired or wireless, but it was much worse when it was wireless.
Yeah, like whenever I like
I've
let go
been
of the
chat to
steering
switch to the
wheel,
Xbox 360. Yeah,
I'm still turning
Yeah.
in like the direction I was before.
yeah, I had to switch to the Xbox 360 controller and restart my PC so Windows would pick it up properly.
Would
Jesus.
you like me to go on my steering wheel to make it all easier on you guys?
Can't believe that. I just ran from like 3rd to 5th because a random car pulled out across the crossroads.
Yeah,
Uh,
welcome to street
You're
racing.
supposed to watch for them. There's no
shit.
Whoa! You went between my car and the camera then.
Hey, Shalka.
Sorry and thank you.
No, that was good. That was very well done. You slipped past me and then overtook without touching.
So, Doc, can you have police chases in multiplayer?
I have no idea. I didn't really play much multiplayer.
Apparently, I have to rack up a $500 fine or more in one race. Ah, truck!
Car, stop turning.
I mean, I don't think you want it to stop turning.
I mean, don't stop turning, but
Don't stop being
turning when
twitchy.
Car,
turning
start
when I don't want
turning
you to.
appropriately.
Yeah, start turning when I want you to.
Amazing.
Don't do what I input, do what I want.
Intuit my desires. That's a t-shirt right there. Yes! I'm the best. I'm the best.
But this game's
Oh,
already
that one
better than the
please.
previous one because we're actually able to race.
I see a police car in front of me. I don't know who it's after.
We starting to get that get in style, says a little hobo.
Oh.
There are like 5 different colors of the points.
Yeah, I know.
Seems nice.
Wait, I've got a phone call, guys. Oh, I can hang up. Brett, if you press the button twice, you just hang up on them.
Yo, is that Brett in front of me?
And I was playing alone, the blue points were not
Oh,
visible.
yeah, I just had a pop-up mentioning cops, actually, so I think they are in multiplayer.
I sent you Adam.
Yeah, they are. I just saw a police officer.
Sorry, Shoutka,
you.
what was that? Brett just talked all over you like a tit.
Blue points you don't get in single player. I think they're associated with being in a crew.
Oh, okay. Oh, crew points, I say, yes. Yeah, I think I can't remember I linked to this, but it reminds me of Blur. And you're like, all I know about Blur is you play it, and as you play it, bars go up and you fill up bars. And it's very satisfying. And when you fill the bar, it empties, and there's a sense of sadness, but it's okay because you can fill the bar up again.
Refill the bar.
Yeah. It's a good game. He goes, no, I don't know, but it's a great way to fill up bars.
Bro, this is almost literally unplayable with the Xbox One controller.
Yep.
My Xbox One controller's just fine. Gonna just throw that out there again.
You know,
Okay.
I'm just here playing with a keyboard.
Okay, I'm at the diner now. I don't know if you guys get dragged in. Oh, if anything, I'm up to watch small people act. Oh, God. Oh, no.
It didn't drag us in.
Skip. Hey, I can skip. There's a skip button. I mashed all the buttons. Child abduction. 1-800.
Oh.
What? What the fuck? Child abduction. 1-800 tell chip. All right, it's a little bit heavy for a Need for Speed game. But okay, we're going to do Talk the Talk.
Ha! Get it? Because it's like talk to talk, but with mechanic stuff.
Talk.
Yeah.
It's a good way to make bank.
Oh no, I'm being chased by the police. Whatever will I do?
Oh, I,
Buzz!
The 5-0.
The police in this game seem very unthreatening. They're very slow.
the ones in the
Max,
heat were
Max.
just
Helps if I
ridiculous.
actually unmute the microphone, doesn't
Ah,
Yeah, he's pretty extreme.
yes, welcome, Max.
it? Just talking to myself.
How many
Fucking-
cutscenes have you sat through?
Oh, plenty. Yeah, plenty. I don't know if I've jumped.
Enough? Have you gone to the
don't know.
garage yet?
Yes.
Ah, then probably enough. Let me just fucking invite you.
It says, I know nobody. 0 players know you. I'm like, what? But surely you should be looking at my friends list and saying there's like Adam. I mean, I've seen you go on at Schalke and someone
Yeah,
else
the
go on.
game's
Fine.
Yeah.
broken because Origin.
I don't.
Cheers, Origin.
I don't.
Dick.
No, I haven't any problems with Origin. My problem is now we're now in a full lobby,
Oh.
so we might have
Exit and
we
reform.
might have to. But Brett, Max, I've just sent you an invite. Does that work?
The session you're trying to join is full.
Not had an invite.
Why would I invite you? Okay, I shall. I think it works if you just all quit. I think that's just the easiest way.
Let's do
Unfortunately.
that.
Genuinely, when I select quit, nothing happens. It just, you want to quit, I go yes. And oh, there he goes. It took a while.
Oh yeah, he's left.
Right, well, I know. For work tomorrow.
Adam, how do I leave the... Are you quitting the game completely?
I am.
I am.
Ooh.
Why are you quitting the game completely, Adam? Are you rejoining?
How else do I come back to the main menu? I don't know of any other way. Like, I believe we have to do it that way.
That's what I was reading.
Wow.
No, actually, if we
So
if we
you
do
can invite us from
the
here, right? We don't all need to leave the game more.
Whilst I'm not in a session. Then I can invite up to 7 people into my session.
Right,
What?
no, take it easy, guys. I'll see you
Okay, see you again. Why would you not make this as easy as it could possibly be? I don't understand. At the very least, make 9-player sessions and always keep one open for a crew member. And then when they join, someone else needs, no randoms can join. I've said this before. I know exactly why. It's because they don't test this shit. You go, oh, we're going to play networked. Oh, good, it works. Done. They don't sit down and play it as a bunch of players. Crew play. Invite. Spitfire. Invite. Brexess. Invite.
Accept.
Schalke.
Loading.
Oh, but not Max. He's offline.
Offline. I'm running Origin and everything.
Just started the game. When
Yeah,
you're
I'm
exiting the
starting
game, during the delay that it takes to effect, are closed.
I think it's handshaking with the
Handshaking.
server. Yeah, I think it's saying goodbye server, and then wait for the server to go, oh, fine, fuck off then. Just waiting for Max to be online.
Come on, come on, come on. Frostbite engine.
Yeah, but don't go any further. Don't go into the game. Just sit on the main menu.
Alright, okay. I'll put the pad down.
Well, you need to get into the main... Are you on the main menu?
Press A to continue. Connect to the EA servers.
On that particular screen, I don't know if you... Oh, for fuck's sake!
Ooh, 2 players you may
What?
know.
Well, quickly, if I invite Max quickly, well... One too many times, and now it's like, oh, into the game. Okay, Max, you've been invited. Hopefully there's not anybody else in our session yet.
The session you're trying to join is full.
For the love of fuck.
We're not even in it yet.
What? It was quick to fill it.
So this is finished loading. What happened? I don't know what I pressed. I was just this time. You all sit on the main menu, and then I will start inviting. But hopefully
So
you're
Doc
all...
and Brex access on them on the
Yeah,
people
and
that may know.
when you invited me, it just invited me straight from the game into the main menu.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Now, if I try to kill the game in this screen,
You shouldn't need
Oh no,
to.
I'm back in the crew menu again. I'm back in the same menu I was before. Parked in the garage.
You know what this menu reminds me of?
Forzas.
Stats?
Yeah, Forzas.
It's like
Oh,
Forzas.
okay.
But
There's
it's
a
a lot
space now
less
for it right now.
complicated.
It reminds me of WinDIR stat because it's got loads of random colorized boxes. Like with different shapes and sizes.
But you know why it's less complicated than Forza's though? Because they stopped developing this game, whereas they carried on developing Forza. Okay, I am rerunning the game. I will invite you. I will not accidentally enter the game. Don't think you guys need to quit because I'm inviting you into my session.
Yeah, that seems
So
to be fun.
you make the party first, sort of thing.
The crew, yes.
somewhat kind of thing.
Because then he had crews and parties and never explained to us what either of
So
them
the
were.
game knows I know you because it says there, DJ Arx is online now, right at the bottom of the bunny.
Old games, and I think what they've done is they have an intermediary
Okay.
server that is transmitting Origin commands to and from Origin via a routing server, because this game predates Origin, you know, modern Origin. So I think that's what's
I
going
see.
on with a lot of the, like, certainly the older ones. That's why it's just a bit clunky. Connecting to our servers.
The server.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
4 players I know online. I've invited
I got that.
Spitfire.
I have accepted
I've
it.
invited
I'm loading.
Brexit. I've invited Max. I've invited
Brexit?
Schalke. I have no idea, by the way. Oh, I pressed A. If I press A on this menu, bang, it just takes me straight in. Okay, I think you're all in. Do
Looks like it.
you think you're all in?
I think
I'm
I
in.
think I'm in.
All drive. I know why the loading is long, by the way, because it's the Frostbite engine and it's fucking awful at it. I believe on the PS3, Battlefield 3 took 127 seconds to load one of the maps.
Wow.
Yeah.
BF3 maps
Every
are awesome,
time.
eh?
Yeah, every time. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, this is a 4-year-old game running on an NVMe. I can fit. How big was this game? Sorry.
13 gig.
Sorry, I can fit this whole game into my RAM twice, and yet there is still loading somehow.
Because they didn't have the ability to do that when it was written.
The Frostbite engine should really have this sorted by now, and I don't think it does. Plants vs
It's
Zombies.
like an old version of the Frostbite engine.
Well, it's a
But
4-year-old. It's at least 4 years old, obviously.
I mean, the engine doesn't get updated. Oh, I've got to press escape. Game up and try to go. Yes, okay.
Okay, can I customize my car?
Who are
God.
these randoms?
Garage.
How much money have I got? 1,000.
Oh,
Nitrous.
exit the garage. I didn't want to exit the garage.
What do I press to now?
I don't know what you can say.
I've got crew options, player options back, my crew, players online, available crews.
Okay, I need 1,000. I need to win a race.
Do I choose play?
If you've got the car selected, press back and then exit garage, and then it gives you want to leave the garage, and then you have to sit through another loading screen. But at least it's quick.
Are you sure to exit the garage?
Yeah. What car did you pick?
It was the Hyundai.
Oh,
The Hyundai.
Was it Hyundai?
Hyundai.
Yeah. One on the left, one on the right, the white one.
Oh, the BRZ.
Yeah, BLZ, yeah.
I'm the only person who didn't choose the BRZ.
I know very little about cars.
See, I know that it was on Mighty Car Mods. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get that one.
Right, I'm hoping you're all outside the garage and all
Yeah.
not driving,
Right.
so I can...
Oh, I'm back towards you then. I think where it shows in the top middle of the screen, I think those are people that are in range for invites.
That would make sense. Okay, so if it goes from internal view, bonnet cam, close cam, further away cam. What the fuck is this camera? Like directly behind the car in a completely undrivable way. So when you come out of the car, the next... Oh, no, I need to just drive forward a sec. Which camera do I want? Okay, that one. Okay, so we got Max, Schalke, Brett. I think we've lost Malcolm.
I'm just... Wait a minute, I'll be there in a minute.
There was a random dude here.
Yes. Let's pin him in. There's no ghosting, so you can actually pin people as well. That's the stupid thing.
I'm now outside the garage.
I'm just waiting for your face to appear at the top of the
Pin
screen.
him in! Pin him in! Don't push him out of the pin! What?
Quick! Nick his car! So, the game actually lets you do this. Like, we could now literally go AFK and I guess he could teleport to his garage, couldn't he? Okay. So, I will now challenge someone. I will challenge Brett to a sprint race. 2 people are in it. 3. There we go. Just 3. 4. Someone hasn't joined. I think it's Max.
I don't know what.
In the
do I
top right.
Press something?
Yes, in the top right it goes. Do you want to join this event, or in the big middle of the screen or something?
No, I don't see anything like that.
It's gone now. We started. It was there for about 10 seconds.
No, there was nothing there.
Oh well, just follow us, and we'll try it again in a sec.
I'm doing some math.
Is this sprint race always at the same bloody place, by the way?
Well, we didn't start at the same place.
I guess that is true. Oh, that's a tree. So for the proper events, the
Solid building.
the non-spontaneous ones, at least there I can invite the whole crew.
Yeah, I don't know, do a spontaneous thing.
Oh, it does pop up. I think it's in the top right, is it? I don't know. I haven't been invited.
Yeah,
It's top right, yeah.
Top right, okay.
I'll go my garage and fiddle with my car.
You won't have any money. Or rap.
Managed to put a wrap on it.
Okay, Lorok is now fucking griefing us with his shitty internet. Oh, he just crashed.
Subaru, that's what it was, not Honda. So,
Yeah, it's the BRZ. It's a Toyota with a Honda in. Toyota with a Honda in. No, it isn't. It is a Toyota with a Subaru engine in it. It's not a flat 4. It doesn't have 4-wheel drive. It is an abomination if we do not speak of it.
Yeah, the rock's coming up behind you, Baraxis.
Oh, if I crash him into the edge there, he won't.
Yeah. Alright, he's accelerating on you.
Oh, AI!
Oh no, he's hit a wall. And I hit him.
Oh shit, no.
To be fair, it's not as bad as Forza. When you join an online race, it's really subtle. And then if you press the accept button again, it then kicks you out the race.
What?
Literally, and it's like, on my steering wheel, it's like, press button 8. And I'm like, I think that's this one. But if you press it again, it chucks you out the waiting for the race to start. That little yellow car. I get 300 reputation for nearly driving into someone, but not quite. I like hanging up on people just after they introduce themselves. Oh, yo, it's Manu. Hang up. Okay, these spontaneous races get you fuck all cash. But more are.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I did get
Because they are-
994 outlaw points. Okay.
I mean, that's not even that much. I get 100 for just using the nitrous.
It's only
I
200.
really should add that onto my car.
Yeah, it's pretty important.
Yeah, I can't afford it, so I haven't yet.
Oh my god, forced me into a slide somehow.
I will teleport back to the garage for a moment and then drive to a nearby race. Oh, the free car.
Where'd you go?
The free car park, by the way, does seem to respawn.
Is it how?
What do you mean, how? Oh, no, it doesn't. It appears on the map and then tells me I've already got it. Fuck you. Yeah, so when you select the garage, it says route above it, and then to the right, it has a picture of a down arrow. You select it, then it says teleport. Which is intuitive. Not.
Let's be real, these games aren't built to be intuitive, are they?
They really should be.
Like how the tutorial doesn't tell you what the button to accelerate is.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
The loading screen
It really
does tell you
should.
that.
it does.
Oh, yeah, no, the loading screen tells me what it is on a controller.
Yeah.
Plugged in.
Learn the controls, because this is the first and last time we're going to show you it.
Shall we? No, it shows you every time, but it's like, shall we bother to put
Yeah.
the controls on the screen? Well, nah, just for pad. No one plays it on a keyboard because it's a console game, really. Okay, so I need 600 more monies for nitrous.
And it's not like driving mechanics are going to innovate. So if you make a new driving game, you have to focus on making it polished in other ways. Like in a lot of games, you accelerate and stuff.
This is so much padding. Load, drive. Okay, going to the map now. Okay, we're going to do... Let's heat things up. Ah, good, I can teleport
I
there.
can see a smiley face.
I will let you know when
This is good.
I'm going to invite you all soon. I will let you know when. Look, just get out there and say what you like. Hashtag a core X. What do these things mean? Oh, it's supposed to be like real Twitter, so it's just fucking incomprehensible gibberish. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. I've invited my crew. You have 30
Right.
seconds before
Right
we
bumper
start.
to accept. Right bumper, huh? That's my plan. Left bumper! Oh no, hold on, that's wrong.
I'm trying to leave the garage.
Did I miss the invite
Oh.
because I was in a speed run?
Ah.
You all started spawning on top of each other. What
I'm
the
literally
fuck?
just spawning out now out of the garage, so probably missed it, right?
I have no idea. I'm watching
Yep,
a
I missed
cutscene. For fuck's
Oh,
sake.
I can't see
So,
anything.
who,
Oh, shit,
who designs a fucking system like this where you have to organise what you're doing in voice chat? It's the same as Forza. Forza would be impossible to play online without organising shit in voice chat.
You can't do it on
There's a
PlayStation.
bundled in voice chat.
Yeah, it means I can't play. Like, my point is they developed it so badly that even with voice chat we can barely fucking manage it. But, gonna just say again, the rendering is absolutely spot on. That looks spectacularly, like, British. Very wet, very real, very dreary. Someone's driving like a tit. It's very British. Oh! I could have made a racist joke there because it was a Greek guy, so there's a Greek guy driving badly, but I don't think Greek guys are known
Well,
for
those-
driving badly, so it doesn't really
Are
work.
they AI drivers?
Yes, it's padded our race out to 6.
Okay.
Lap stomp. Yeah, is that like a BDSM lap dance?
High heels in the crotch.
Some people pay extra for that.
Yeah.
I bring my own high heels so I don't get charged a equipment fee. That's a really nice
Yeah,
car
it's
you've got.
pretty nice.
Oh no, oopsie. Okay, if you jam the AI into Armco, they stop dead. Literally, and just like slam backwards. I still think Most Wanted is the best. I mean, Most Wanted is essentially Burnout, you know, takedowns and stuff. It's just sad there's no police.
There's only barely police in this, to be honest. Like they're not very threatening at all. You just drive away. From them.
Yeah, but it depends how big your fine is. How big was your fine?
I mean, it doesn't matter because it never gets big enough for them to chase me.
Chase me.
Because like it builds up over time. While you're like in vision range of the cop. So if you just drive past them, they'll just immediately lose you.
Oh, you haven't set your avatar yet. That's why you've got a smiley face there.
This is true. This is a new Origin account, I think, rather than my old PS4. Okay, let's try again. Right. Everyone get the fuck out of any menus. Don't go into a menu. To go into a menu, I don't give a shit. So I am going to do a finish the route with the target time. Teleport. You have less than 30 seconds, and I then... If you smashed up your ride, you can fix it at your garage. Spelled garage. Garage. They spelt it wrong. I am inviting the crew. You have all got an invite. You have 27 seconds. Whee! Stay in the start area. That's just for me, I think.
So I did you out of it, yeah?
Just like, you know, just drive around. Hey, you've all just teleport next to me. Wait, is there someone else driving my car off into the distance?
That scene.
I know, we're like, sir?
Oh,
Sir?
Destroyed.
I regret spending that money on that Volvo. Now I haven't got like the basic start upgrades. Oh my god!
Actions are an AI car, they killed me.
Wait, daily challenge complete. Free wrap. Wait, are you dead, or are you just like...
No, I respawned me at the back of the race because of that.
You had crashed.
Yeah.
Then I just rammed you because it was funny. I mean, because you were in the way. Careful of that wall.
Ugh, random guy just headbutt me.
Headbutted
What
you?
Yeah, out of the window, headbutt.
Out of the window? Oh, God. So,
Yeah.
wait, one thing away from this, you just killed someone.
Basically, yeah.
You headbutted your window.
I was doing about 90 miles an hour at the time, so...
Brett, is it morally wrong to kill someone, right, painlessly, if they're just, like, quite annoying?
Annoying.
Police on
motive
duty.
is quite
You define
bad.
annoying as, right? Do you consider Hitler annoying?
There's your thesis. Was Hitler annoying? Oh, police car.
Go for it.
There's a police car parked at the light. So the police car spawned at the end of the race, and then you crossed the finish line. It went, oh, never mind, I give up. Yay!
You'd have to be doing something really important to focus on in order for annoying to be a good motive to do anything like that. Like keeping Chernobyl cool or something.
Keeping what cool?
Nuclear power station.
Ah.
Like,
If you follow me, I'm dramming this police car. Oh, yeah, there you go. Pull over to pay fine. Don't think so. I'm pushing the police car along.
Have a push, Adam.
I think
How big is your fine?
nearly 500. Resisting arrest. Okay, now the chase is on. I like we've started by literally beating the ever-living shit out of the police car. Oh, there's a police station here. When you're outside the chasing cops, you're into cooldown. Stay hidden until the timer reaches 0. Okay.
Yeah, basically, if you escape the cops, you lose. There's no fine.
Well, yes, just like reality. Yeah, so in Need for Speed Most Wanted, part of what you had to do was you had to build up heat. You had to make the cops chase you for a long time, because the longer they chase you for, the bigger the rewards at the end. Oh, I may have accidentally hit... Oh, no, don't tell me you have to talk to some more people. Oh, God's sake.
I think that's the idea here as well. You just don't get much from it. It's just rep.
Yeah, but you can get a lot. Depends how... I used to drag out chases for half an hour or more. Max, what did you think of the cutscenes, by the way?
Oh, very nice.
You and I obviously saw very different cutscenes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which sort of draws you in as a single player, I think.
Does it though? Because I bought this game to drive my car around, not to watch students act.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was good. Just because you're a miserable fuck.
I am, but only when it comes to not being allowed to play my computer games.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's sort of setting all the whole scene up and who's who, you know. So when you go, oh, I need this thing, I need to go and talk to that person, you sort of know who they are. So I can just refer to them by name in theory.
Okay.
Turbo ducking?
I have invited you all to turbo ducking. Max, what are the...
Is it just because of the name?
Just because it was close. So, Max, what's your mechanic called?
Amy.
And the black guy?
Manu.
And the guy with a
Manuel.
hat? And the guy with a hat?
Spike.
Bike. Spike.
Spike.
Wow, you really were paying attention. Holy God.
Yeah, yeah.
So from now on,
I didn't
if
get
we
the
need...
invite, by the way. I've got the cops on my tail. Mark's
Ah, that might be why, yes. Okay, well, I invite you to the next one then.
Can you not?
So basically now, if we need any questions about the Eastweed lore, Max is the man to ask.
Yeah.
So in the third age, before the dawning of the elves... So yeah, the big news is Forza Horizon 4 is coming to Steam, and I don't know why anyone's even slightly talking about this.
It's a shit sort of thing, yeah.
Like, okay, but you can already buy it on Game Pass.
My total fine is 1,680 so far.
If we were to replace Plants vs Zombies, what is there anything else shootery that we could replace it with?
Oh, shit.
Much as I would be happy to replace it with
Revenge.
Valheim, we should at least do one first-person shooter a week. But I don't really
Destiny?
know anything. It's 3-player.
Oh, lame.
Apex 3-player. Fortnite 4s. Battlefield. I did love how Battlefront looked, but it was super meat grindy.
Yeah, it was a bit
I didn't mind it, but
My problem was spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, earn a bunch of points, spawn with a slightly better thing, live slightly longer. Hey, more
die.
bets. Yeah, but you know, live slightly longer. I really need to upgrade my car. So apparently my goal as a racer is just to come last in every single race, but earn a little bit of cash by coming last, because that's how races work.
yeah, you get money for coming last, don't you?
Well, I
I think
got,
shooters that would be good now.
okay, I've got to put back to my garage so I can buy nitrous, because I spent my money on a Volvo instead of a nitrous kit.
I guess you mentioned Borderlands at one point, but that's still only 4.
That is only 4.
Yeah.
The arms race
Who
stuff.
arbitrarily decided 4 was a good number? I mean, is that like a limit of the CPU or something? Or is it
That's
just
the
like,
maximum number of people you can have as friends.
I think it's more like Stargate, you know. Why have we got teams of 4? It's just an arbitrary number.
How come if you've got 4 friends, that's a team of 5? You're not your own friend.
Why drift race?
Close the map
You
to
ought
accept
to
the
know,
crew
yeah?
invite.
We're doing that, yeah?
Sure, but I said I was going to go back to the garage so I could put nitrous on my car.
Okay,
but-
so do you want to go back to the garage then?
Well, I have accepted it.
Okay.
You two have just... you two just spawned...
Oh my god.
they spawned
Oh,
inside
okay.
each other.
Nice drift score, okay.
You also know. Oh my god.
Sorry, someone chose a drift event and I'm in a front-wheel drive car. Brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, escaped.
I-
An awesome ramp, weren't you?
I'm not sure I can drift, that's the problem.
You can do a little bit. Just,
No, you can't. In a
tap
front-wheel
the
drive
handbrake.
car, it's not a drift, it's just sliding around.
Yeah.
Apparently I can drift.
Do you have to go to the fuel station to actually get fuel?
The fuel station is for... Well, it was for resetting your stuff in heat. I don't know what they do in this.
It does repair your car in this.
Ah,
Right. Yeah.
God.
It feels really expensive. is it in dollars, but still crazy money.
Is it better to handbrake or just brake to drift in this?
It's the same as every game, apart from super arcadey ones. Just tap the handbrake. My car's not fast enough to drift.
I guess Overwatch is 6 versus 6. It has a chance of filling one side with homies.
You say that, Adam, but you're actually on in the lead in points.
Yeah, but like I keep doing a drift and then end up losing all my speed during the drift.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well.
Oh, and Sandra is fucking about by driving around in the other direction. Fuck you, Sandra. It does appear to be exponential though, so a long drift is worth way more than a short one. Okay.
Well, probably as it should be, to be fair.
Fuck off, Malcolm. Who won? Who won? Yes!
Second.
Right, I'm going back to the garage so I can put a nitrous kit on my car. And if there's a free wrap, I might change it so it's not got this.
There's also free wraps with that.
It really looks like they bought it sight unseen for a Mighty Car Mods episode, doesn't it? This car. I think my problem with a lot of what we've been doing with these games is I don't feel that the part of getting together with my friends to do something should be part of it. I shouldn't even have to think about that. So, if nothing else, just put me in a session with my friends. You know, is anyone else playing? Right, stick them in that server then.
Yeah.
It
It does also feel like it'd be more interesting to have bigger servers, but maybe that's harder to do.
Well, it's not harder. So if you've got a server with 4 people, let's say 5, it's easier. You've got a server with 5 people, that means that you will have to, in worst case scenario, transmit 4 sets of car data. So it's 16 times bandwidth. If you have 5 people, it's 25 times bandwidth. When you have 10 people, it's 100 times bandwidth. And so on and so on and so on.
If you do it peer-to-peer.
So what you're saying
no, nothing to do with peer-to-peer. So if I am in an area with 10 other players, I have to be sent 10 other players' data. All of those people have to be sent 10 other players' data. Oh my god.
If there's a server in between, does that also double?
The server still needs to send me 10 other players' data. So if you have 100 people in your server, that means the maximum is 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. So that's the problem. Is it just goes up, and it's it's cubic. There we go. That looks much less tacky.
Unlocked by Amy's missions. Oh my god. I was looking at upgrades for the car. I'm like, oh.
Okay, now I should be able to buy a nitrous kit. But yeah, that's why you top it out. So in worst case scenario, at any point, we have a multiplier of 49. That's the worst it can be.
I'm up to 324 horsepower now, apparently.
Okay, so there's 2 types of nitrous. Which ones did you go with?
I went with the first one. But
okay, there are two types of nitrous. One of them goes up when you perform drifting, near misses, oncoming air, and slipstreaming. One of them goes up over time.
The overtime one does feel fairly quickly.
I'll take the other one then.
Oh, okay.
Mama didn't raise no quitters. And how much is a forced induction kit? Forced induction, 4,000. Okay, I am leaving the garage. Is anyone still...
I'm still upgrading my car at the moment.
I will exit the garage.
I'm leaving the garage. Yeah, that police chase was quite good for me. Got plenty of money to put on forced induction.
Did you get money from that? Or was that just the...
Yeah, I got money. Yeah.
Oh.
Woo.
I think that's everything I can upgrade right now. Wait. No, that's Amy's missions.
All I've done for mine is I just put nitrous on it. And I made it a better colour.
I should probably change my colour, actually. Where do you go for colour?
6 row, the third colour.
Oh, I got more dials now. No, nitrous and then a boost and then N2Os. Nice.
Okay, we're going to do moonlights and mountains, I guess. So the drift one. What's this
I'm
one?
still in the garage at the moment, but
Drift like a panther. AR, I think it means it's been done. These are all drift events. That's the... There we go. Right. Oh, okay, this one gets us lots of money, so we'll do this one. Brett, you've exited the garage now, right?
no.
Chop chop.
I was just customizing my car. I wanted it to be not white.
It's alright, I'm on the loading screen. Looks like the end of Terminator
same.
2. I'm inviting the crew to talk the talk. Wait, haven't we done this
Oh
one?
god. I
think we did.
might be the same name.
Discussed it.
I've just had 2 phone calls in a row. Shut up.
Just ignore them, it's fine.
Back off.
It's a bit of a shame that Heat doesn't actually look better than this. But this looks fantastic for a 4-year-old game. Absolutely great. Run the sprint race with Spike. Oh, he's talking. Oh, there's a cutscene. What's wrong with that tree?
Tries to be all hip with the Twitter stuff. How old is Twitter? Has it been new when this game was new?
No, Twitter's well old.
Sorry,
Oh,
Max.
this feels a lot
Oh
faster,
my
hell
god,
yeah.
Max! I went
Excuse
over
me,
the top of
Malcolm.
you.
You did, yeah.
I literally bounced over the top of his car and lined up perfectly fine.
I think I almost doubled the horsepower of my car with the upgrade.
What one is it for nitrous?
I don't know on keyboard.
If you're
A on the pad
if
though.
you're on,
I'm not playing
shift
on keyboard.
Oh, A.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you can have your thumb over A and X. So the end of your thumb is handbrake and the knuckle of your thumb is boost.
Cool.
I don't know what button is drive into that. Oh god, Armco, people.
Sorry.
Jesus God. Wow. You
I
took-
boosted and fucking lost it all because some
Yeah.
noggin turned me sideways.
yeah, Shauka tried to go around the inside. I tried to go around the outside. Shauka slammed you into me.
Nice. Thanks, Shark. I love you.
All's fair and rubbing is racing. That's the phrase, isn't it?
Yeah, all's fair in robbing and war.
Is that war or love?
Rubbing is racing is from Days of Thunder. So one of the
The
things...
other idiom of all is fair in love and war.
Yes, rubbing is racing.
Oh, there's a car. No! Why? The car just stopped in front of me. What?
That happens sometimes on motorways.
Yeah. Check your brakes, man. They're gonna follow the Mighty Car Mod's advice on how to improve your car.
Wait, what the fuck?
Change the tyres.
Yeah, the AI is
Oh,
miles
yeah.
ahead of us right now.
The biggest improvement you can make to any car is better
The
tyres.
biggest, the cheapest, the most. If you've got a small budget, the cheapest, the most noticeable improvement was to change the tyres.
Yep.
Quickest thing to do.
Yeah, everything you do to your car
Relies on the tyres.
relies on the tyres. Everything.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's a trade-off. The softer the tyres, the better they are, but the less time they last.
Yeah, because obviously you want the grip, but then
Yeah.
they deform and they basically turn into
Well,
marbles.
yeah. Well, as I said, when I was talking about tyres with my garage, they do proper events, and they said, we use tyres that last 3 miles. That's it.
Wow.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm not at that.
How many laps of a circuit is that?
No,
Is there only 3 of
it's
them? Oh.
it's for sprint races.
Oh, it's just like point to point.
Yeah, so the sprint races are 1 mile. They do 2 runs, and then that's it. They chuck the tyres away.
Wow.
And I was like, yeah.
Recycle them, I hope.
Well, you chuck them. Yeah, you don't use them again. That's it. They're
Yeah,
done.
that's
You know,
tyres.
you
No, you
see-
can recycle them
yeah.
or reuse them.
Yeah, but yeah, they don't just like pop them in the bin. They have to take them away. I didn't mention to you when I chatted with Colin McRae what he did with his tyres, because I asked him,
Yes.
because he
Yes.
got through loads of tyres on the day I was there, and I said, "What did you do with the old ones?" He goes, and he looked shifty, and he went, "We burned them on bonfire night." I'm like, "You're not supposed to do that." He's like, "Yeah, I know."
Amazing. Yeah, I
Not
crashed
this.
3 times there and I still came second.
I crashed at least once. So.
Would anybody buy such used tires?
Well, you wouldn't be able to be serviceable as tyres, so you could use them for something like making a crash barrier or making something other than a tyre use out of them.
Yeah, you have remolds, but it is
That's fucking dangerous.
They're
Especially putting
cheap.
a tread into the worn tyre.
well. No, sometimes
You're
you
basically making the
sometimes
tread go closer to the metalwork.
sometimes you put extra rubber on and then do it. I do not recommend this absolutely at all.
Yeah.
Neck to
Okay.
neck.
Neck to neck.
The event is full.
Event is full.
What?
It's only 2 players.
Why? It's okay. Well, who am I doing this with?
Might be me. I'm not sure. I think I pressed it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's me. And,
Yeah.
it's Brett with his fucking pay to win, and me and
It's not
my.
pay to win though. What? I'm using the starting car.
Did you pay any money to make it better?
Oh, you mean like upgrading the car? Yeah. Wait, enter the start box. What the fuck?
No, you just razzed off and ignore the control. Wait, it's really going to make me do 20... Wow, this is quite complicated drifting stuff.
Wait, manual gears.
Yeah, of course. Otherwise, it's just best car wins. Wow. Like fuck, I didn't. That, boys and girls, is how you win a drift race. Get up to some speed, let them overtake you, and do a pit maneuver. Okay, so that's...
You were on the left on my screen, and then
Doing
it
the
just
speed
clicked to the
run.
other side. I was like, oh, okay.
Streetlights are not this flaky, by the way.
Why isn't sorry?
Streetlights.
Depends how hard you hit them.
Okay. 26 mile an hour down.
I only have one experience of someone hitting a traffic light, and he wasn't doing more than 20. Wait. I can drive to the police station.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it just said drive to the police station. I'm like, all right then. Can we get in a multi-person police chase? Excuse me, Brett.
Try.
You could get them in parallel, I guess.
Yeah, but the way Malcolm did it is we just rammed the police car for quite a while until they decided to fight back. Like I don't think it's how police chases work.
Oh, this is also funny. There's a free part parked in the police station. Quite audacious to get that.
Well, that's where I'm going, so I'll. Cool. Train wreck viewed. Screenshot taken. Yep. Yes, thank you. Snapshot uploaded. I'm wondering if there's a something to do if I drive to the police station, or if it would say, you know, piss off police or something. So, does anyone work out how to beat the horn?
Doesn't really beat horn button.
Why would you make a racing game without a beep horn button? Doesn't look like we can do anything to the police.
Guess if you're doing a streamlined game, then horn might be a little.
Okay. I don't know what this means. So this one has sprint race, turbo ducking, and has an AR next to it. So we've done it, but doesn't have a tick. This one, let's heat things up. Does have we done let's heat things up? No,
I'm not sure.
I
don't
read
think so.
that more as RR being some kind of bonus thing. An incentive to redo stuff that has been done already.
Oh, okay. Right, we're doing let's heat things up. It is a sprint race. I'm going to do a burnout to build up my boost while I'm waiting.
It resets to full when you start the race anyway.
Oh dear. There's a spectacular rendering glitch here. The look at my front right wheel. The tyre has the decal of the road drawing on it.
Oh, it really does, yeah. So does mine.
That's
Once we can return to the start area.
oh yeah. Let's heat
Wait,
things up.
Where's the
where are we
return
going?
to the start
What?
Yeah, now it starts. It starts with a cutscene. This happens in
Yeah, well-
reality. You know, with the beginning of a race, is just someone
I'm
drives
not
off.
in a cutscene.
Oh, well, I am.
Are
area?
you?
I didn't have one either, yeah.
Oh, just
I'm also not being told where the race is. There's no.
Yeah.
But wait, did you
It
guys?
teleported me. Yeah. I hit yes and it teleported me, but I'm just.
All right, let me finish. Were you guys so
Really not in
busy?
the race.
Were you guys so busy pissing about you left the start area?
No, I was in the start
I
area.
didn't, but I might got pushed out of it.
Maybe
Ah.
I'm
accidentally.
in a race.
Yeah, I'm in a race. Spectfire's in a race. You guys weren't in the race, so just get it all out your system, and we'll try it again in a sec. It should really, as the host, just go, like, unless you have obviously driven off, you should just be pulled into the race. Being vaguely outside the start area does seem a bit silly.
Well, I'm pretty sure it teleported me, and then it told me I was outside the start area. So
Yeah.
I tried moving to get back inside it,
Yeah.
and then it started without me.
I think Schalke
Yeah.
shoved everyone out.
Nice.
Yeah.
To be fair, we had endless issues in, what was that game?
Heat.
No, overclock races. What was it called? Trailmakers? Trailmakers.
Trailmakers.
Yeah.
Bit of issues there to be.
Yeah, no, we had endless issues trying to get a race to start with everybody in it.
Oh yeah, because you have to be in the right start area, don't you?
Yeah, and then somebody else gets in the start and starts building it. It goes, oh, we can't start. Someone's in the way.
Someone's building. I'm like, well,
Aye.
don't let them build there.
At
then.
least that
You
was
dick.
clear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hard to
Worst.
get going, but the delineation, what the goal is, was clear.
That was good fun. Now I would love to go back to that sometime.
Yes. My issue was that we got some of the stuff down, and then we sort of ran out of things to do quite quickly. And I was like, God, there's a million and one things to do, and the single player is
Back in a
excellent.
minute. Back in a minute.
I'm disappointed with the cop chases in this one, though. They seem a bit.
Okay, J-Dog, AR. That's turbo ducking. Okay, so we don't have to drive anywhere. I can just... I'll pick ones without ticks. I seem to have to rank up to do anymore. Everything. Oh, wait, here we go. Talk the talk, easy. This is a different one called Talk the Talk, then. And what's this one? Horses for courses. Which one's
I'm
got...
pretty sure the names are just the type of race. Rather than,
Oh, that would probably make sense. Or they just didn't bother putting any...
Yeah, right.
Okay, that one's worth 2,000. This one's worth 2,000. Okay, then
What level are you guys now?
1,000. Oh, in the
Okay.
game, like
Yeah.
Over 9,000.
I think it's under 9,000.
Yeah.
Okay, I am inviting you to the sprint race. Please do not leave the start area. Is this just the one we just did? I can't tell. They do kind of all look the same.
Not racist.
Adam, talk the talk. By
Racist.
clicking accept.
Yes.
Thank you.
If you say no, Malcolm, that's being racist. Stay in the start area. I am in the
What
start
car's all
area.
beaten up?
Yeah, says mine.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
Race to the finish line. No shit.
Well, get out and walk.
I find my car's battered.
Yeah.
Beat max realism. 2 minutes 36. Oh, I will. Oh, that's what AR is. That means that somebody else I know has got a time on this, and I should try and beat it.
Automatic record or something?
Automotive record? I don't know what it stands for. Augmented reality. Arse
Automatic
rats.
rectum.
Arse rectum.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa!
Crash, no! Oh,
That was a lovely
I
crash.
didn't turn enough, I didn't see the turning.
I'm now 8. Level 8. No, I'm not. I am 8. Now I can purchase semi-adjustable handbrakes. What do you mean semi-adjustable? It's either adjustable or it's not.
It's either on or off, right?
Well, no, that's an analog handbrake versus the digital one. Like, handbrakes are partially on, partially off, but
Oh, true, yeah.
semi-adjustable maybe means like some parts are adjustable, but not all. I need to get close enough to Schalke here so I start earning boosts through through
Thanks.
drafting.
Give me a nice boost then.
Biscuit boost.
Buttery biscuit boost.
Buttery biscuit base.
Oh my god!
That's a wipeout, jeez.
I'm out of
I
boost.
literally
I
just
need more
tapped the
boost.
back of my car and I just did a full
Oh no, I
flip
got
straight.
back. Oh, fuck. Hey, I deserve that.
And you killed me, completely killed me.
Carl is slow.
Oh, wow, I braked way too hard around that corner.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, I'm getting the hang of the
I've had a
drifting in
taxi.
this. Right,
Taxi.
are you going to take that rather than your car, or?
Oh, that's the finish line.
Oh, and even first you hadn't hit me.
Come on, I'm going to beat Max's time. That's all I care about. 2 minutes 36.
Okay.
Max did on this previously. And I'm going to do it in 2 minutes and 27.
I did 2 minutes 19.
No one cares about you, Brett. Like a rocket, man. Eye-watering speed. Great top speed. It's a bit stingy with the money, but to be fair, I'm not even sure where the money's coming from.
Yeah.
Someone's got a day job and we're
Message
betting against
recommendation
them.
failed. What?
What?
Wait,
Message is
Reese has done that 1 minute 43. Good God, what car was he using?
So this drag race, it keeps coming up, by the way, and it looks way too much like it's called the Perfect Shits. So that's a drift race, that's a drift race. So horses for courses, it doesn't list it as being done. So does this mean it's a different... Didn't we just do horses for courses? Then we did talk the talk.
Talk.
I think you're right. It might also be we just don't have access to them because we're quite low level.
Yeah, we don't have access to all of them, I don't think. There's some that are like level 27 to unlock. Oh, hey, I leveled up.
Oh, police car. Okay, it's not for us. Okay,
And
after
happy
this...
level up day for DJ.
This, Adam?
After this, we'll go back to the garage. No, my birthday's tomorrow.
I thought you said
Oh.
yesterday my birthday's.
What time did I say yesterday? My
Tomorrow.
birthday's tomorrow.
He's accurate. He's technically true.
I think it was before midnight.
It wasn't. Schalke, I'm both technically correct and actually correct, which is even better than just being technically correct. Wait, is it just 2 people? Are you the only 2 that accepted?
I don't know.
I'm in it.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, okay. It's not showing me anyone else. It's just showing me the front of my knackered up car. Oh,
Yeah,
there,
right.
there you all are.
If I'm in the next day, I was also correct.
Yes.
What the fuck, taxi?
Wait, Schalke,
That's right.
what time is it for you, Schalke?
1:30.
Oh, okay, then correction. Yes, you may wish me happy birthday. No one else is allowed to, though.
Happy birthday.
No, fuck off. Doesn't count. You have to do it again
Stop
tomorrow. No, no.
Can you say
But
happy
it's
birthday in advance?
though, because you weren't born in that time zone, were you?
Oh, you bastard!
You just pulled in front of me.
Yes, I was in
How
front of you.
days are defined?
Oh, wow, this is a short one. There's only 20 checkpoints.
I'm cheated.
I was literally driving in a straight line. There's a police car.
You literally didn't.
I
You
can
literally veered towards the back of my car.
I can prove it because
I'm not sure literally means what you mean.
literally,
It's true, man.
literally,
Is it
yeah,
done?
yes, it is recorded. I can show it to you.
A video proof.
Yeah, you do.
I've got to watch it, but I was driving in a straight line.
No, I was driving in a straight line. You just pulled across from the left to the right at high speed and
Oh, this was
put yourself
I
into
pulled
a
across
spin.
to the left, and then suddenly your car went into the back of my car, even though I went left.
Are you playing on? Are you playing on a pad?
Yes.
And you use the right analog stick to look behind you once in a fucking blue moon, you slacker.
I mean, considering I was to the side of you when you hit me.
No, you were in front of me. You literally pit maneuvered yourself at high speed. It was brilliant. Now then, that was just you taking me out.
I was just going straight. Missed the junction.
Wait till I have a car that's not significantly worse than everybody else's, and it'll be a different matter.
Oh, police chasing me.
Like, apart from Brett, who's already fucked.
I'm just using nitrous. I'm just literally slipstreaming behind people, gaining nitros, and then using nitros and overtaking them.
Yes, but you also picked the deluxe edition pay to win car, didn't you? You picked the
I haven't.
BMW.
The BMW.
Yes.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
It's just a BMW. What are you talking about?
I'm catching up with the police.
Well, yeah, that's the first thing I did. I had to ram the police a whole bunch of times, so they decided to fight me. It's a shame Auto Assault isn't still around because that was an MMO in cars.
Oh, I love that game.
Yeah, Auto Assault was a massive and unbelievable clusterfuck. They announced they were starting work on the sequel before they'd shipped the game, and people were like, "This is an MMO. What do you mean a sequel? We want you to work on this forever." Yeah, it's like what? Yeah, it completely killed it.
It's just a game basically where you drove around shooting up. It's like Mad Max.
Yeah, it was like Warhammer in car, Warcraft in cars. You know, it was an MMO.
Hello.
Why is it flashing like very like full screen white flickers?
Every time it shows, it puts an extra bit of text on. Okay, I'm going to nip to the garage. So now is a good time to nip to the garage.
What was that other racing MMO? Was like not racing.
Crossout.
Wasn't like I was gonna say APB Reloaded, but that's more like GTA.
There was APB Reloaded, but Crossout is probably the game you're thinking of.
Right.
Fuck me, Crossout is a pile of awful. What?
That's not what I want.
Okay, back in a second. With the drinks, does anyone want anything? We've got meringues, if anybody wants a meringue.
Sticky ones or sort of completely hard?
Oh, no, it's sticky. They're freshly made this morning.
Ooh, sticky, please.
Just one meringue? How many meringues does people want?
Just the one.
Okay.
Any ice cream to go with it?
Yes, we've still got ginger ice cream. If you want that with your meringue, we can fill the meringue full of ginger ice cream. Ginger ice cream, yes. Alright, so ice cream and meringues. I'll go get some.
Yeah, yes, now I'll be right back.
Alright.
Got a real car now. Real-ish.
What's that?
An old BMW M4.
As in,
It's old.
real in real life.
It's old.
I put a picnic bench on mine.
Sounds real though.
Yeah.
Got the engine right. Oh, there's no popping.
Not listening old enough, is there?
Wait, sorry. On my option here, I could put an ECU tune on it. It'll give me an extra 6 foot-pounds of torque. What crappy ass tune is that?
It's a magic one. You know this.
No, like the one on my smart car was a 25% performance boost. So it went from 80 odd horsepower to 120 odd horsepower. Like, yeah, that would just be horrendously bad.
Adam, buy a new car.
No. Unlocked via Amy's missions. Not going to happen then, is that? Good. Now I've got an illegal exhaust fitted. Brilliant.
Its colour's not the same as the car. I'm going to go back to the garage. The colour's wrong.
Okay, have we all
Say
finished?
night. Say night from us, Adam.
No. Have we all finished bugging about with our car?
No.
Body kits. I can't buy body kits because apparently I'm not cool enough. Why would anyone?
Number plate.
Why would anyone put street style fender mirrors? Oh my god, that looks so awful. I guess under visual customization. Yeah, visual customization. Then press down.
Yeah, I missed much. I can go back in my garage. I need to customize some more stuff. I had a look through the cars. Some of them are pretty expensive, actually.
Oh my word. Tires. Oh, Toyos. Oh yeah, Toyos is what I've got. Wait, 18 quid for Toyos? Oh, it's literally visuals.
Yeah.
I've had Cumhos and Toyos.
What handling tuning do?
Well, it changes the handling of the car.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, now my car looks way cooler. Apparently I can't customize my headlights because I'm not on a high enough rank. Oh, Spike, fuck off.
Yeah, it's hard to see what you've unlocked stuff for.
What?
Without, like, going into each menu, I mean.
I am.
It doesn't go like
The
there's new
garage.
stuff here.
I'm also at the garage. I will find something. You guys can finish up.
Just outing of the garage.
I'll leave the garage on.
I'm out.
Actually, I
It
mean,
seems
imagine you guys
nice.
can start without me.
There are different style of things, and it unlocks different stuff. So it seems like you have a meaningful choice on how you want to progress.
And
Yeah.
it's the last generation, but it's getting there.
You can either like focus on drifting or just script.
Engine sounds pretty good though.
I'm inviting you as soon as I finish this crisp.
Just like my Hot Wheels sticker.
In the driver's seat.
You've all been invited to in the driver's seat.
I'm eating an ice cream, so I'm going to decline this one.
I'd like to point out I'm pretty much driving the same car now I'm driving in GTA.
Oh, yeah. Oh, even the wheels. Oh, my God.
Oh yeah.
Run to the sprint race with Amy. Right, get out of the cars and start running, lads.
Yeah, that's how sprint races work, right?
Oh, I've
Well, this pulls.
I've got a supercharger now. Yeah.
You actually changed to a supercharger. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Adam.
It's a Type R with the supercharger. Alright, that's so unlike your car, my one's light. Lauren is in a fucking Yugo. However, this game has huge catch-up. Oh, resisting arrest. No, I haven't been. You can't start off with resisting arrest, officer.
I mean, if you're trying to run away, you're
Oh.
resisting arrest.
Don't know what happened
Oh, I
there.
found a wall there. And I found one as well.
Adam,
Was
you're
it
about 5 meters in front of my car and you just literally just span out. I
Look at
feel
the-
like I hit you, but I didn't actually wasn't near you. This car just swerved.
Yeah,
Watch out.
I think one of the things this game does hammer home is that racing games aren't very forgiving of even a slightly rubbish internet connection.
Yeah.
Not that, I mean, mine's good. Malcolm's should be good as well. One would have thought.
Well, I just realised. That timer counting up on the left, is that how long you have to escape them for, or is that just how long it's been?
That's how long it's been. The higher it is, the greater your heat level, and the more you'll get as a reward.
Yeah.
So Need for Speed, in most waters, sometimes I had to reverse up to get back in the range of the police cars to get back in the chase, because I've done like half-hour chases and stuff, and it gets nuts at 5 stars with spike strips all over the road and everything.
Yep, this car's accurate. Its top speed is 135 miles an hour.
Let's go radio.
However, I thought they reduced that for the M cars.
Head-on collision.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck. So I thought there was a bridge there, and I went to go between it, and there wasn't a bridge there to go between.
Getting rear-ended.
Found a wall. Who's in first?
Malcolm.
Bollocks.
No, it's Brett. No, it's Malcolm.
No, I'm not in the race.
Oh, no, it's Malcolm. Yeah, Amy is in second. Amy's in third. Bye, Amy. A bad connection to server? Fuck off. Seriously, I literally can't buy a better internet connection.
Sucks to be you then.
No, this is this server that's having the issue then, not me.
Well, that's all relative. You could ring up Elon Musk to design a satellite for better internet connection, but that would be pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's not going to get good latency anyway.
They were saying it's 26 milliseconds. I'm like, no way is it 26 milliseconds. I find
Well,
it very difficult to
having
believe.
said
Not
that,
impossible, it's difficult.
having said that,
So it's lower, but not higher.
no,
so
no, more importantly, what's the speed of light through copper versus what's the speed of light through air?
It's
Right.
much more resistive, isn't it?
The speed of light through copper is much lower than the speed of light through, yeah.
Oh,
Adam, can you... there isn't such a thing, is there, as speed as light through copper?
Yeah.
It's the speed of electricity through copper, not light.
Which is the speed
There
of
is
light.
such a thing as speed of light in water, so
Yeah.
sure is in copper. Do you know the reflection thing? If you put a straight thing in the water and it seems bendy.
The IOR,
That's
yeah.
because-
Index of refraction, yeah. No, the speed that electricity travels through a medium is the speed of light. It's not the speed of electricity.
What about-
My point
What about
is...
the speed? What about the speed at which it goes through a large? Sorry, go
That's
for
one
it.
of the classic things I always got confused, medium and media, because you don't really, nobody actually uses those words in real life.
Adam,
Yeah, they do.
we've got the same number plate.
Go
Hell,
on.
look at that.
What sort of
Clearly-
cable do you
clearly
buy
you
to
never
plug
do
your
that.
computer in with? I plugged an Ethernet cable in. I didn't go, oh, I need to buy some more media for my computer, or media for my computer.
But I thought some of that, like the artwork they're doing, like on my course to them, like what medium do you use?
Yes, but you don't use
Yeah.
it for like internet and CDs anymore, you know, it's just...
No.
Makes it sound really
But for physics
antiquated.
talk, you're good.
So, my point was, Max, although at first glance I agree with you, if you think about it, in theory, you might be one hop from your house to the satellite uplink, then you're going through the air, not through metal,
Yeah.
and then down hop again. It could
But the
actually...
point is that people
really
can't
affect-
drive into it and stop it.
No, for
You
fucking
can't
life.
smash your like local, cabinet or whatever.
So yeah,
That internet lag was more about processing speed than the
Especially with Doxers.
wires.
a lot of it depends how many hops you go through. The more hops you go through, the more likely one of them is busy.
Yeah.
I
What are
But
you doing? Pressing at me, man.
yeah, I think it's, as I say, this game is where you think somebody else is not where they think they are.
Yeah.
So pass someone at high speed at your own risk. Oh, you motherfucker. I like when I haven't finished my crisps yet, so I'm having to stop eating my crisps in order to follow you.
So you need,
Sacrifices I make for the stream.
no, you need a bit more.
I need a nose bag.
Well, there is that. Or there is
Whoa!
a manual feeding method by another human.
You're right. Actually, just make enough off the stream to hire a small teenage boy to sit here and
No,
just pop
girl.
crisps, or girl, yes, or just to pop crisps into me.
Bye.
Yeah.
Alright, screw that.
Whee! Oh shit! A car just broke in front of me.
Broke.
Now, last time I did this, I drifted this entire corner perfectly. Okay, not this time though.
I find that corner really hard.
Well, yeah, drifting is hard. And I've seen you drive in GTA. I understand. I know you understand this concept. It should also be pointed out, drifting is not the quickest way to go around a corner ever.
No.
There's an entire episode of Mythbusters on this.
Looks cool though.
It does look cool, but it's not faster. That's why F1 cars have aerodynamics rather than drifting.
Yeah. If you pin him to the floor.
What the floor? Hey, level up. Nice. Wow, I got a lot of points for speed there. I got 7,600 points for speed.
Recommendations beaten. Does that mean?
Yeah, I feel like I'm leveling up quite fast. It might be, I'm not. I don't know. I'm at level 13 now, I think.
Are you?
10.
9.
You're 12. I'm just looking for an event we haven't done. Yeah, so active missions, outlaws, escape a 2-minute pursuit. Do you have this? If you pause it, do you guys have that challenge?
Is that on the map or is that
On the map, yeah.
It says check your messages, and check your messages, and escape a 2 minutes pursuit. Also, if you answer the phone, you get your missions.
I have some difference.
Damn it.
Escape a pursuit.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm driving.
Cops.
I'm driving to the police station then. So I'll do my. I don't know why. Maybe it will start to unlock some more police-based stuff then. And if you hang up on the people, that seems to count as talking to them. At least it's my issue with talking to me is not the talking; it's the stopping me progressing until they finish talking. But like you're forcing me to try and listen. I won't. I'll just shout angrily at the computer. But at least in this one, the phone messages I can ignore them if I so want. I'm driving to the police station. I don't know if you guys get my GPS coordinates. I don't think you do. Just around a police car. Get me. I see what we unlocked. I hope I unlock some events then that I can then invite you guys into.
I think the missions just get you XP, didn't they?
No, I know certain car parts are locked behind.
Oh yeah,
the
there's some you get from Amy, right? I think.
Yeah. I don't have to sleep with her, do I?
Who's being chased by the police?
I'm being
Shalka,
chased
I'm
by
helping.
the police. That's unsure how that helps, but
I quite find drift zone.
did he start chasing you too?
I nearly leveled up.
A question. Generic question. Do you guys appreciate it when games are more clever with their progression mechanics than simply earn XP, gain a level, unlock a thing?
What's clever?
When I was doing it in single player, I quite liked the whole day-night thing on Heat, which I thought was fairly interesting, but I don't know if it was actually good.
Thank you for that non sequitur.
Yeah.
So come
I mean,
out,
I thought it
Shalka.
was
Sorry,
cool,
oh,
yeah.
Shalka, come on. No, come on.
I like
you go.
multi-dimensional progression.
But like every game these days has levels and XP, whereas that wasn't really the case previously.
No.
Yeah, I don't really need levels, but I have noticed that Adam really likes his progression
I
and
do.
having a number that goes up.
Adam, I really enjoy the Valheim style, just because of course I've been playing it a lot recently.
Do a thing to
where
get better at the thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I
then of course you go, oh, I'm going to do something that I've never done before,
Yeah.
and it goes, oh, you're crap at it. Well, if you do it more, you'll get better at it.
Because in Warcraft, you had the issue that you would sometimes beat a mob to death with a stick and then get better at casting Fireball. Okay, resisting arrest. Oh, I've killed the police car. That's not good. I'm sorry, officer. Oh, bugger.
I found a race if you want me to start one.
No,
I
I need to I need to evade arrest for 1 minute 15 seconds. The police car is appallingly bad at keeping up with me. Come on, sir.
Yeah, he's very slow.
Well, yeah, he did just crash. I'm literally keeping my speed down so he can keep up with me.
Stop speeding. Okay, officer, I'll slow down so you can catch me.
Then an AI ran me.
How does it work? Is it just if they were within a certain range of you for a long enough time they catch you, or?
No, they'll stop you. They'll box you in.
Yeah, if you stop,
You crash.
You'll get busted.
I did a spin on the spot and got screwed over that way.
Wait, so you crashed and that didn't count as a busted?
No, because I had to be... Essentially, it's quite hard for a single police car to do it.
Yeah, just a bit. Jeez.
But that's because I'm at heat level 1. Now I'm at heat level 2. And then eventually they start bringing in heavy enforcers, putting down spike strips, helicopters.
It's GTA.
The hard part is when you're done with the challenge, then getting rid of them. I'm going to slow down for the police. Come on, officer. It's better than Heat, where they were more like freaking guided missiles on wheels. Jesus.
They're trying to charge you for not speeding it and you're slowing down.
But I am an old hand at dodging the police in Most Wanted. I played Most Wanted a lot, a huge amount. Wonderful game. Okay, 1 minute 45, 47.
I'm going to invite... I can't invite you to an event while you're in a chase, can I?
You cannot. I'm nearly done.
No.
2 seconds. 1 second. Right. Now I'm just going to not slow down. Bye, officer. And boost.
Sure, you can get more than 2 heat on this because there's only 2 heat slots on
I
the left.
think that might be what I'm unlocking.
Oh, there's
154 miles an hour.
Excuse me, Evil Weevil.
58.
I think Amy's trying to seduce me. She wants me to put my shopping cart against her ride, but I think it might be sex slang.
Yeah, get your stuff in her trunk, man.
When they call it a boot over there.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I've just done a whole loop, and I'm back where I was. I need to work out how to get off onto the motorway. Oh, God!
If the storage in the
Spike
front in the
trap,
back of a
spike
car
trap.
is called a boot or a trunk, what would you call it in the front of the car?
Trunk.
A bonk.
What?
A bonk.
Oh, they can actually construct the barrier to stop you. Right?
Yeah, I just slam into it. That was quite cool.
It feels a bit better that way rather than in some games where you just drive straight through it and
Well,
don't take any damage.
I assumed it was spike strips, you see. There's another one. I like the strobe flashing on it as well. That's cool. Okay, 12 seconds and I'll start an event.
I mean, I'm at one if you want me to start one.
Well, in 5 seconds, yes. Is it one we haven't done?
It's one, I mean, I haven't done it, so
Okay,
I presume not.
There you go. And the Outlaw has just texted me.
Suddenly became day.
As you increase your fine, the cops more interest. Right, yeah. I
I
accept.
repair my car. My car's pretty mashed up.
You spawn on top of each other. What the fuck's going on there?
Magnus Walker knows all the fastest routes through Venture Bay. This sounds like a Warcraft
Shall
thing.
not done this then.
Garage.
This should be my last one, really.
This is definitely. Why did they call this underground? I don't understand.
It's not underground, is it?
It's blatantly underground. All I haven't managed to work out to put my car yet is fucking underlights.
Anyone else? Anyone start with boost?
Depends. Yeah, you start with how much boost you had previously.
Oh, I had no boost.
Which kind of boost have you got? Timed or action?
Sit in front of me and I'll tell you.
If you have time boost, you pretty much always start with boost because there's time before the thing, I guess. Ah, shit.
Excuse me, Brat.
Excuse me, Adam.
Yeah, so I do have a thing. I mean, probably what we'll do this week, we'll probably do
Oh,
Plants
fuck
versus
no.
Zombies, but we'll discuss what to swap in. We don't really have anything specifically.
Do squadrons.
I could do Squadrons, yeah.
Oh, level up again.
Yeah, I don't know. It just makes me sad the game's not.
As good as you want it to be.
Yeah,
Haven't they been
It's
doing balancing
fleshed
recently,
out
though?
enough.
I don't know. I kind of lost interest when they just did
I thought
such
they've
a.
done some rebalancing recently.
My issue is I want people to play it fairly and to have a good and fun round through playing it fairly. What we've actually got is people finding a number of ways to defeat capital ships in ways that the developers did not expect you to. That's my issue with it. But hopefully it had good press. They did work hard to keep people happy, and so hopefully there are some more games coming of that ilk.
Excellent.
I said, weird enough, there's 2 Trackmanias that just got support for the motion platform, but it's not Trackmania Nations, the one that everyone's got.
Yeah, the free one.
Yeah, Trackmania 2 and something else. But yeah, Trackmania on the motion platform, I'm like, I might just get that just to see, because that's going to be...
That might be a bit mad.
Yes, that's why I'm like, I might just grab that.
Ah, fucking hell. Trying to do a drift and I smashed my car up.
It's alright,
Okay.
it's,
Sharp.
It-
Nice right there.
it's only cosmetic.
Yeah.
There's a couple of horrible hairpins at the end.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's what I found.
I did the first one perfectly and then slid straight into the second one. Into the wall.
I did the opposite. I felt the foot.
You got to the first one, did the second one perfectly, yeah.
Yeah.
And what?
To garage.
I clipped a wing mirror and I got smashed into a wall.
Saving. I want to buy the M2.
Ah. Give me just 30 seconds to teleport. I like to chain my drifts from left to right, so tune for drift to keep it flowing, says Monoz. Run with your crew to earn big rep. Now I earn 200 extra rep. Dollars, even.
Yeah, it's not much, is it?
No.
You get like that much for going slightly faster for a certain amount of time.
Okay.
Play the story to unlock. Oh, okay.
Tires. Do I just buy the most expensive tire? Well, the most expensive tire is still very cheap. Installing new tires affects your tire traction. Well, hold on. Putting these tires on gets me 1 more horsepower.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
basically what I did. I just went through and just upped my horsepower a shitload.
I guess that kind of makes sense because if you're wheel spinning, the maximum horsepower you can put through is determined by your tires.
Yeah, well, I think it's less the actual horsepower and more like the effective horsepower you're getting out of.
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah. These are all unlocked via Amy's stuff.
Yeah, there's a couple sections that are like Amy only or whatever.
Okay, I need a lot more money. Okay, I'll find something else we haven't done, or something we have done, or somebody else wants to do it. Someone's near a challenge.
I've not found one yet. I'm just riding down areas I haven't been down yet to see if I can find anything.
Henry, it looks really good, and a lot of it is it's always nighttime or early morning, evening, night. It's like we're playing in sort of post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
Or like there's a volcano going, so the sun never goes up high, and it's always raining. So it looks nice. It somehow looks nicer than Heat. I still think Most Wanted was by far and away the most fun.
Are you sure it's not because it's always raining in this game?
Well, yeah, it's not always raining.
Is it not?
No, when I do that, that's pretty horrible though. But Brett, when you spawn, Brett, when you hit look behind you, does it flip or does it spin the camera around?
I don't actually know which button it is for me to look behind me. So I don't really use it.
You said it was S
Uh,
or down cursor key.
Oh no, yeah, it does do that. Yeah.
Does do what?
I think it's what yours is doing.
Okay, 3.
I think it's just motion blur from where it's turning really fast.
Yeah, but it turns rather than snaps.
Yeah.
But I would like to see a game like this with RTX. Like, this is an excellent, proper shiny cars. I'm still waiting.
I found a sprint race, but I think we've done it.
Okay, you didn't accept our race then, so it's just me and Max.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I must have driven over it. Oh, that's a poorly. I must have driven over that race spot when you sent the invite out.
I was actually going to join, but I didn't see a race come up.
Oh, I saw it. I was in the garage and I saw it.
I did use my words. I did say out loud.
I didn't hear you say anything.
Oh, sorry. That was very close.
You crashed on my screen. Smashed. There was a smash as you went into something.
And then teleport back as I didn't.
Yes.
Let's see if we can find a race we haven't done.
I think we just need more R, which is reputational rank or Rimini digits.
Have we done this one?
I don't know what's it
How
called.
can I tell if I've done them?
What's it
on the
called?
map?
It's got a tick next to it.
Oh, I don't think I've done this one then. No, I don't know if you guys have.
What's it
this
called?
one? Well, it's just called in the driver's seat.
Yes, we have done that one.
Okay, I haven't.
But it may be the ones that you've done with me hosting it doesn't count. Yeah, wait there, and as soon as we're out, we'll just join your one. The most
Fish out of water?
that is a drift one, is it not?
No, it's a 3-lap race, I think.
Well then, just wait there, and as soon as we finished, do a crew invite. Wow, Max is kicking my arse here.
We're smashing into
Oh my words! I came around the corner.
It's certainly able to get in the way.
I came out the corner, around the corner. There's just cars everywhere. Yeah, I just run out of boost. 2 more laps. 2 more checkpoints. Sorry.
I'm just trying to catch up to you guys so I can follow you around while I'm waiting.
And your dreams. New personal best.
Yeah.
0.5 past light speed. About 140 miles an hour, but thank you.
Insane, you killed that B-Max.
Okay, Brett, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just heading up to it now. I don't know if you guys have done this
The
one.
white flashes don't seem to be relative to anything else.
Yeah,
on the screen.
three boxes appear, one per flash.
Yeah.
I
Fish out of
accept
water.
fish out of water.
It says I've got a time on it, but it didn't have a tick on it, so I'm not sure. It's a bit odd.
So if it has AR, it means somebody else has done it and you got their time.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a medium. No, I haven't done any mediums.
Ah, okay. So this might be harder then.
No, it'd be medium.
Longer.
Haha.
Mediumer.
More medium.
So like a fish out of water, we're going to have to drive our cars into the river.
Yeah, go fishing for people.
Shao could be right at home. Actually, so when's the last boat racing game you can think of? There's Wave Thunder, but none.
Wave Racer.
Wait, but none in a long time. Oh, it's a,
No,
it's a
I'm
right.
on the way.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
I followed Brett, but I slammed on the brakes just in time. And there have been a couple of plane racing ones as well, but very few. That'd be awesome.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Like Microsoft Flight Simulator, if it had Red Bull style plane racing, we could do multiplayer.
Oh, that'd be
Oh, that
great.
mad shit, yeah. We'll be buying it then.
Well, it's free. It's on Game Pass. Unfortunately, it's an extremely realistic flight sim, and it's quite boring. It's cool with the HOTAS. It's cool with the motion platform, but it's really quite boring nonetheless. How you doing, Brett? Oh, look at that drift! And all my boost.
I did the first one perfectly, the second one terribly.
I didn't do that one that well. I think laps like this
hard,
one where
hard left at the end.
This
laps
one's...
like this one where there's lots of places to drift.
No,
people
you
that have the
fucker.
people that have the one that you get boost from drifting a lot more.
Yeah, I've got that one.
Yeah, I do
Slice
too.
of America.
I do not.
Now, unfortunately,
That and slipstreaming and... Yeah.
drifting does not make you run corners quicker. That's so.
Hard corner again. Oh, I somehow didn't hit the wall on that one.
Okay, last place. Another lap to go.
I took your advice and put some different tyres on this car, and it's much better.
Yeah, Henry, I know.
Went straight past that corner.
If I thought about it, I would have picked up the BRZ, but I didn't. I picked up the Civic. I'm just waiting to get the Impreza. Unfortunately, it's a modern, not a classic. It's a
I
Hawkeye.
think the rewards on this one were a bit higher. It said like the R reward was like 15,000 or something silly.
Yeah, that's if you beat somebody else's best time.
Ah, okay.
It'll say in the bottom right what it is.
That's not gonna fucking happen then, because Reese has done it on a really high spec car.
Well, I can't help it if your friends cheat. But if he doesn't dance, then he's no friend of mine.
Oh my god.
Oh, bugger.
He can cheat if he wants to.
Have you seen the literal version of that?
Yes.
I only saw... I never knew of the song. I saw the literal version first. So I'm like, brilliant. And then I saw the original and went, oh, that's weird.
Oh, the bank reward for that was terrible. Jesus.
Hey, little dwarf jumpers, come as high as you can. Well, that's not very high.
Hey, level 14.
Do an S, another S. That spells SS.
Yes. I'll have a look on the map, see if there's any other mediums we can do, because I probably
Yeah,
have some unlocked.
that's way more everything. That's like, yeah.
What's this one?
It's not really much, so much harder either.
Once you go fast, medium, set the best lap
Right,
time on a
right.
short circuit
Okay.
against the clock. Drive as many laps as you can within the limit. Let's see if we can find it.
Oh, I found a train line.
Choo choo. I love this big arrow just says play the story to unlock. No. Why would you gate progression when I'm online behind playing single player content?
I think you might be able to do it multiplayer, to be fair.
No, I went to the diner and that was single player.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
But I say single player. I went to the diner and then had to watch a cutscene by myself. Okay, now do the petrol stations blow up if you hit them at speed? No. Does my car magically fix itself? Yes.
So I think this is a race type we've not done yet.
Which is...
Which is it's
What,
like
is
a
it,
time
is
trial.
it red
where
makes it faster?
Yeah, I think so.
That's not the right phrase. The phrase is everyone knows red ones go faster. Literally, in Warhammer, if you're playing Evil Sons and you red war buggies travel 10% faster. I love that rule. Slappy0012 as John Mike. A truck just ran me, or we're sat on the middle of the road on the start line.
There's two of us.
I don't know. Reached the finish within 13s.
You what? You got a pop up for a start game or something?
Yeah? Did you not get in?
I haven't. No.
I don't. So
no.
I think you might not get the invite if you're going quickly.
I literally just stopped at a fuel station.
A what?
A fuel
A
station.
fool station?
A foolish
fool,
station.
a
They are
fool.
pretty. They are pretty foolish, especially in modern days.
I like petrol stations. There's nowhere else I can spend 85 quid in 2 minutes and I get nothing of fun for
What? A lot on fuel.
it. Yeah.
Why would you call? That's the thing. It's really weird. Why petrol station? Everyone calls them a petrol station,
Yeah.
but I mean, most of the time I've ever been to one, I bought diesel.
It's a petrol filling station.
I can't help it if
fuel
you hate
station.
both the environment and children's lungs, Malcolm, so I won't hold that against you.
I mean, I've got an electric car now, so screw you.
Yeah, so-
Petrol user.
So you should just call it a nothing
Isn't it-
station
isn't
now.
it Adam, isn't it? How was it? Petrols are bad for the environment, or worse for the environment, than diesels. And diesels are worse for people than the environment.
Nah, it's pretty much diesel's worse all round, really.
No,
Yeah.
no. The gases output from a diesel are not as bad for the environment as they are for people, as petrols are.
I mean, if you're specifically talking about global
Warming.
gases, I'm really not sure. The environment
Petrols are
includes
worse
me.
for.
More importantly, I've worked from home for 10 years, so fuck you. I could drive my Impreza once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of miles
When-
Emmy put on the smart car during a year of work is just crazy. Really is.
I mean, how many? What you have? You put on?
Not
a
me.
mile.
No, not me.
How many does Emmy put on?
It's like 40, 38, 35 miles each way, something like that.
Yeah.
Multiply that up every day, you're like,
a day.
that's a lot.
A day.
Yeah, each way.
I used to do when I'm working in the office, which is not for the last year odd. It's 26 away.
The longest I ever commuted was 2 miles, and I hated it.
It's a 45 minute. Well, it depends on the traffic. When I was in the Mini Cooper D and there was it was half term, I managed to do a 45-minute journey in 27 minutes.
So you got in the D, or the D got in you?
I wasn't driving the speed limit. I mean, I was driving perfectly by the speed limit.
In the D.
My journey to uni in my first year was the most ridiculous journey I ever made. That was like 2.5 hours or something stupid.
I had to drive from Reading to Anglesey. That took quite a while. But Adam, that's one of the reasons why I got the electric car. Is because first of all, I don't feel anywhere near as bad, especially razzing it around, and also it costs a hell of a lot less.
Razzing it
At least
around.
when I'm actually driving the car.
But did you buy it brand new?
No.
Oh, wow,
a
that
company
is a lot of
car.
money actually. What?
No one
Okay.
buys cars brand new. It is shocking. It's such a rare thing, but everyone
They lease
leases.
them.
Yeah. And then you
How
buy
much, how much did you get from that?
success, it says. Hold on. I got
Oh,
4,000.
okay, well then.
Hold on. I don't know.
Yeah, 4,000 is quite a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I've got-
That's
I've got-
much better.
I've got an i3S at the moment, which I'm paying monthly for. But the thing is, it saves me approximately, if I'm actually commuting, even in a diesel, about 600 quid a year. And I have more fun driving the roads that I drive anyway. If I was driving up and down the motorway, yeah, it's good. Actually, it's not bad, to be fair.
Oh, it's a drag race. We try that.
No, it's 2-player.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Now,
it's quite
Michael, when this is all over, I shall take you out in my car and I shall show you what racing
Oh,
around.
I've been in your
is.
old Impreza.
This is no. My old Impreza was good. The new Impreza is brutal.
Adam, I specifically remember, where was it? I think it was in Oxford, you know. Was it in Oxford? Yeah, I think it was in Oxford. And I said, so why are Imprezas so popular then? Why is it getting you? Well, let me show you. And I remember going around a roundabout extraordinarily quickly, and basically I had my hands between me and the window in the passenger seat. And I went, oh, that's why then. Stuck to the road, like
Oh, yeah.
nothing else I've ever experienced.
Oh yeah, but my one has got lockable differentials and stuff. It's so much better. No, but it's
I'm going to quit out.
the fancy one. Okay. Well, we'll see. So currently it is Project Wonder, Project Winter. I reserved the right
Project Winter.
to change my mind because it's my birthday, but I'm kind of happy with that.
Project Winter's good fun. To be honest, Adam,
Yes.
I might also be able to get more people in if you wanted to play Project Winter as well.
Yeah.
Potentially. I know a couple of people who were. Do you remember Kith? Kith was interested in it, and I think so was Piggy. And I think they both got Game Pass. At least I know Piggy has. So maybe more people to join.
Air filter. I'm sorry, the air filter gives me more horsepower than the frickin' tune. It's my birthday in 29 minutes. I have one every year, Legion.
And remind me,
Oh,
Adam,
it's
how
on
old
me
are you
as
going to
well.
be? Because I know.
I don't know.
I do.
You worked it out.
A friend of mine sent me a card with my age on it, and I was like, I think they've got it wrong. And it's pointed out they haven't got it wrong. I was like, oh dear, I'm having an old man
And the
moment.
card said
Yeah.
A card said 45.
45. Yeah. Just think if you remembered or if you went. I don't know. Yeah, this game doesn't exit.
It does. Just wait. You're saying goodbye to the server.
Honestly, every birthday past like 20, I've been like, meh.
Yeah.
Well, when you stop unlocking stuff, it gets less exciting.
Yeah. The unlocks are pretty cool.
Yeah, cheap car insurance at 30, cheaper car insurance at 40. Brett, I'm ready for an invite for something. You're the...
So,
Yeah,
cheap
I'm trying to
car
reach
insurance-
one.
Adam, cheap
It's
car
just quite far
insurance
away.
30. Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you'll hit 30, so your car insurance will drop in price because suddenly you're safe.
Oh, that's funny because well, I'm 30, but I don't pay for my car insurance as such. It's part of the lease, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm still exiting. Let's just kill this.
God, this waypoint's miles away. What the hell?
You can just teleport there.
You can do that?
Yes.
Right. I
Select
thought it
it.
was just at the garage.
No, anywhere it looks like.
Oh, well, I'm here now anyway.
I accept Sarkadai speed. Nakai-san's in town, so come on everybody, get your car and cruise Visual Basic tonight. Not sure what it's trying to tell me there.
He wants you to go cruising.
Wait, I was
Really speed.
literally there for 1 second before we started.
Speedboating.
Nice. My car's been battered for ages. It's never in a good state at the start of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam, it's interesting though because if you were going to buy an electric car with your own money, what would you buy?
One of those the quite boxy one, Milk Float.
Yes.
No, I get a
So
Honda.
you buy-
I totally get a Honda.
A Honda, yeah,
Is there,
they're pretty cool.
They do have a Formula E racing thing to try and
They
put
do,
it better.
yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Does
They're
that
great.
include or
They're
exclude
ridiculous.
hydrogen fuel cell?
No, they're just electric
No,
batteries.
it's just just batteries.
And to be honest, I think there's only
Max,
one
since
manufacturer of Formula E cars.
since the discussion about fuel cells, there's been a
I'm
thing.
aware.
Apparently, fuel cells sold fuck all last year, and most
Yeah,
major
fuel cells are
manufacturers
crap.
are now they're now abandoning it.
The government's still pushing it quite hard though.
Fuel
Yeah.
cells are crap.
I-
Fuel cells make a lot of sense in one or two situations that I can think of. As an example, like not cruise ships, like big boats, like ferries.
Yeah.
They make sense in ferries. Other than that, can't think of
Yeah.
one. Use
They're
case
pretty good for lorries and buses. Max, I guarantee you that whoever is pushing it, he
Yeah.
has a mate who runs a hydrogen company and he's trying to push it through because that seems to be how the
Government's
Conservative
pushing
government.
it for £8 million.
That's nothing. £8 million is
No, no.
nothing.
There was something. I don't know.
Yeah.
There was some subsidies out.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But yeah, no, it was basically
you can buy personal fuel cells as well, which is quite cool. So, for example, you can buy a canister and charge up your phone from a thing. It's not a battery; it's a fuel cell. And use the hydrogen to sort of generate electricity.
Yeah,
So-
fuel cell
Which is cool.
laptops would be
60 quid.
interesting if they are actually high. Are they higher energy density than lithium though?
Imagine not. I don't know for certain though.
I think they are. I think they are high density.
So in that case, why aren't there fuel cell laptops? None of the arguments about
you have to
cars.
buy
Because
replenishment
water and electricity doesn't mix.
You kind of put an injection.
Just be dripping on your lap as you're using
No,
it.
it doesn't spit out water. It spits out vapor, hot vapor.
You still need to make sure you don't root that
Yeah, actually
anywhere.
spill
You
it.
get
I
yeah.
think they do actually. I think most electric cars do just drop water out the back of them.
Yeah.
Electric cars don't drop anything out the back of them, I hope.
No, sorry, the
Hydrogen.
Yeah, the hydrogen.
Hydrogen. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'd say
I think
after
hydrogen.
discussion about it, say it was a lot of Japan was pushing them, so some manufacturers jumped on the bandwagon, and then they've all basically abandoned them because they just did not sell. So that might be the death knell. This was in the last week or so. I read that.
So hydrogen,
Oops.
hydrogen doesn't really make sense to me because
Does to
as
me.
opposed to an electric car, because you got a petrol or a diesel car, yeah, they still have to take deliveries of petrol or diesel to a fuel station.
At the
You have
minute,
to do exactly the same thing for a
Yeah.
hydrogen car, and hydrogen is to make hydrogen is less efficient than just making electricity because you need the electricity to make hydrogen in the first place.
you can make hydrogen
Yeah.
on site with solar though, quite nicely.
You can. It's extraordinarily slow though. Like if
Yeah,
you can
but-
imagine anyone actually going there, but that's why, as an example, for like a ferry, you have both hydrogen stations sapping electricity slowly but making hydrogen. Then you just literally dump all the hydrogen into the ferry as you get to the other side of the port. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Oh,
What are
I,
you
say,
gonna drop off?
I mean, my example to Max, I think is fairly concrete, which is, does anyone here drive an LPG? Right. No.
Yeah.
Where's your nearest LPG
Exactly.
station? Where's the next one?
Yeah, but it's still in development. That's the thing.
No,
You poo-poo it before it even gets off the ground.
No, because LPG failed.
Yeah.
Petrol and diesel
People
is.
still have it.
Yeah, but it's so rare. Some people have hydrogen fuel cell
Taxis used to
cars.
love it, didn't they?
Yeah, it's so rare.
They do a
It
lot of
really,
motorway
really
driving,
is.
Yeah.
But it's
But
now.
anyway, my point is,
Base
it's
step.
the same. I've always said, and I say it again. It's the same paradigms everyone else is used to. There's none of this nonsense about sticking it in at home. You just plug. You go to the petrol station, you do your thing. You go out the petrol station. Same as normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
but
no,
it-
I understand what you mean, but like when you've got 150 watt plus kilowatt hour charging, or kilowatt charging now, which is actually it's not popular. There's not
So
lots
we
of
go
them, but they
back around in the
exist.
circle that you keep going. Can the grid handle it?
Yes.
That sort of nonsense.
Yep.
Yes, of course,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
it can.
Can my household wiring handle it? That's the real issue.
I don't know
Well, you
how
don't
much.
charge 150
7.5
kilowatts from your
is
house.
basically.
Yeah,
Put it this way.
Yeah.
If I turn every high-powered device on in my house, I'm lucky if I can probably push about 7 kilowatts. Is that right?
I'm not sure what that's got to do with
So-
anything. I don't know what your
Oh,
house
because it's-
wiring is, but you don't do super fast charging at home.
No,
And
no,
the
you
the
don't.
point that Malcolm
No,
has,
the charge is 7.5 kilowatt, isn't it?
no, there are
the
150
charges are-
kilowatt chargers out there.
Yeah, the charges are 7.5 kilowatts approximately. However, one of your fuses
Which is
from
the
your
equivalent
cookers
of running the
is
entire bloody house. Basically everything full tilt for hours. It's
Yes.
crazy. It's gonna be super
yeah, which is why. Okay, so
Yeah,
the way
but
I've
wait,
done it, I've got,
Max,
go on.
do you understand that doing that is way cheaper than filling your car up with petrol, right? You do get
Yeah.
that.
No, I don't understand that. I don't
Okay,
have
so let me-
one to
let me-
check the numbers.
Okay,
I just
so
know
let me
it's
explain.
fucking expensive.
Massively cheaper.
I pay 14.8 kilowatts pence per kilowatt at the moment, per kilowatt hour. My car, if I literally filled it up, is 42-hour battery, 42 kilowatts, which gets me about, if I'm doing motorway journeys, 160 miles on a full charge, right? To fully charge that will cost me about £5, and I do that on because I've got a 5 pence overnight tariff because that's when the grid's cheapest.
But do you have?
So-
Do you have to put? Hold on. If I just go, oh, I'll stick in a charger and off I go. My provider isn't going to know I've done that, and it's going to go. Stop
Okay,
No,
Matt,
so-
Matt,
so
wait,
you
wait,
have
wait,
to
wait,
tell
wait,
your
wait, wait, wait.
provider.
This is simple. This is simple. Is there any circumstance at all under which your electricity could be 10 times more expensive than Malcolm's? No. Therefore, it's cheaper
Yes, I'm on the default tariff.
than 10 times. No. That's 50 pence a kilowatt hour. My God. There's nothing out there. My point is there is no tariff even slightly.
There are standing charges. You forget.
There's no tariff even close to 10 times, not even double. But let's say 10 times because it's outrageous. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's still cheaper than petrol. 10 times
Yeah.
the price that he's paying is still cheaper than petrol. Petrol is so expensive.
Yeah, it really is.
So how long does it
And-
take to get a full charge in the car?
From what to what and
From
where?
empty. Well,
On what?
from near empty. I don't know.
On what? Where am I
Well,
charging?
at home.
Well, wherever. If you're going down.
Well,
Go
okay. So if I'm going on if I'm starting my car up, it's nothing. It's got literally no battery. It will take me about 4 hours from my home to charge call it 4.5 approximately, depending on you.
Well,
If you then go down the motorway and drain it all.
So
And
then
then-
you go
and then
into
go
a
to the
petrol
charger.
station. You go to a service station. You go and have lunch, basically, because we're lucky in the UK because we're not doing massive amounts of cross-country journeys, and to be honest, it's small anyway. Stop at a service station. You pay about £8 for a full charge. I've done that from about 3% up to I think it was 97%. Took me 40 minutes. Went to the toilet, grabbed a coffee, grabbed a snack, came back out, and was filled basically 97%, and that gives you about 100. Well, if you're doing motorway journeys, 100, which is obviously much less efficient, about 160 miles for £8. So yes, you do pay a lot more on a service station, but you're paying for the speed, and that's 50 kilowatt hour
So
charge
how much? Sorry, you have to pay for it. Obviously, how much does it cost you to?
for about 160 miles from motorway charging was about £8.
£8.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Now, if you go to if you have, for instance, a Tesla Model S, no, Tesla Model 3 is actually very better ones they're modern. You can charge those at the Tesla chargers at service stations at about 126 kilowatts.
The fastest
So
ones
that-
are 250, are they? The
The
Tesla ones?
fastest ones are about they're not. Oh, I'm not sure Tesla actually have those.
Tesla have some. The Tesla have the
Oh,
fastest
yeah,
one in the
they
world.
do.
There's a couple in London
No, they
that were
don't.
showing off.
They
They
don't.
are obscene. I can't remember if it's 250 or
They are-
500. It's crazy.
The Porsche Taycan can charge at 200. The only fastest I've actually had it taking power is 186, I believe. In that, you can get a full charge in about 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, the important
But
thing
that-
is,
but this-
according to Nissan, who are the first people to do a proper electric car, 94% of charges are not fast. Almost
No, they're at home.
Almost no one does it. Or at home, or at work, or at the shops.
So let me put this into perspective. For the first i3 I had, and I was doing about 50, let's call it 55 miles a day. I would literally drive to work, drive home, plug it in the 3-pin charger, slow charge it, and it was done. That was a 3-pin, really slow charger. It was finished 100% by about 1 in the morning. For those 8 months, I just used the 3-pin plug, no problem at all. The only difference between having a fast charger is that you can basically pick when you charge and charge when it's cheaper.
But do you have to change your tariff in order to get that?
You don't, yes, if you want to. It's the same thing
Well, you
as
have
having.
to, surely.
Well, if you don't have to change it, you can pay more money if you want to. But why would you?
Well, that's the thing. Some people are going to go, I'm not aware of having to do that.
Yeah.
You know.
As I said, even if you're not aware of it, and somehow you have an outrageous tariff that's 10 times his one, it's still cheaper than petrol. There's no circumstance under which petrol or diesel aren't hilariously more expensive.
So let me
But most
flip
of
this
that's
as well.
It's heavily taxed, though. That's the
Let
problem.
me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Much more reasonable.
Of course. Yeah,
Brett,
of
can you want to
course
put into
it's
something
always
else,
gonna
by the way?
Let me-
yeah,
let
I'm
me-
just going to one.
Add another variable to this. So I've got a tariff which is a flat rate and apart from between half midnight and half 4 in the morning. So it's 14.8 pence per day. No, it's 14.3p actually, all day apart from half midnight until half 4, where it's 5 pence per kilowatt hour. You can also get one that changes every half an hour, depending on the usage of the national grid. So when you've got a storm or when you've got a lot of wind, as an example, it goes down to like 1 pence or 2 pence. It has been known to go to -3 pence. Yes, you've heard that right. You get paid to use electricity. So you can basically schedule it and say, as an example, I only need to have 100 miles in my car. If it goes under this certain amount, charge the car up fully. So you're basically paying nothing for driving.
The thing is, there's one thing that makes your car look horrendously expensive to run, and that's electric motorbikes. The one I looked at, 65 miles for a full charge and 17 pence is a very boring tariff to fill it up. It's just that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's a tinsy little motorbike, and I wouldn't take it a long way, but yeah, that's just insane.
But the other thing about it, I mean, the nice thing about it is, I would literally, with electric car, I mean, I've had 2 electric cars. No, I haven't actually. I had 2 electric cars, but I had a diesel between. I couldn't get another electric car. But for those 9 months each when I had the electric car, I didn't go to a fuel station. So people say, "Oh my God, yeah, you spend so much time charging the thing up." No, I just plug it in when I get home.
Oh,
And
physics!
I've gone to a fuel station every week and a half and spent 10 minutes, 15 minutes each time doing that.
10 or 15 minutes?
If there's a queue. The one that I have to queue to, there's a queue
I
all the
suppose
time.
that is.
I'd have to queue to get into my garage and plug the car in.
Yeah.
Comes drift challenge, just stay with the roof and drift.
Yeah.
And by the way, that 7 kilowatt hours charger that you were talking about, yeah, that's only on 2-phase. If you all the new builds, I believe, for new estates, they're putting in 3-phase, so you get up to like 11 kilowatt hour.
14
kilowatt charger.
Yeah. Henry reckons his house is 60 amps, which is about 14 kilowatts, 14.5 kilowatts.
Yeah. So
But
you
the thing
basically
is,
put in a faster charger, and then you can charge in, like, instead of 4 hours, you can charge in like 2.5.
but it's your house. When do you ever need to charge it in 4 hours? What's this circumstance where you have to come home with a flat car and leave again in 4 hours?
So I can think of
Emergency?
one. Adam, I can think of one. Do you remember Kith? I think you played Rocket League once with Kith. He now has an electric van for work. He works at British Gas.
Yeah.
So they send him out, and what he would sometimes do, what they're now doing as an example, is they're routing people so that if you do a job, you might go back and you might have lunch at your own house while your car's charging. Faster charging is better in that situation. But yeah, you're right. To an extent, you don't need it. But yeah, the argument that the National Grid can't handle it is a hilarious joke, because the National Grid was massively over-engineered. Like, I heard someone from the actual National Grid basically saying, who were actually on there talking about it, and saying it's hilarious because it was basically designed for the Cold War for like 50 years time or something, and they completely massively over-exaggerated it.
We
Let's bear
actually
in mind all the stuff about lights and energy saving. Basically, people aren't you know, I would whinge at my kids leaving the lights on if we'd used the incandescent light bulbs. Now they're like LCD, they're like 6
LED.
watts or something.
Oh, I didn't do enough.
Yeah, whatever. They're
Failed.
bloody cheap.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've
Average
got a
one's about
couple
10.
I've got a couple of night lights in my house that I just leave on all the time. They're 3 watts. It's on. I mean, it's got a day night thing, so it's just on all night in case I need it. But
Yeah.
let's be honest, they don't sound very good.
They don't sound very good.
Nah, sound like ass. Electric cars, not lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, I do like the sound of the electric car. When you put your foot down, this whine you get. I quite like it.
Yeah, no, I'd say I've got a Tesla driving friend of mine. We actually had this discussion about the national grid and stuff. We worked out. Tesla has quite a lot of the data, so we found out a Tesla is a big and thirsty car. It's not in the same league as a Leaf. It's a big and thirsty car. So it's, you know, like everyone who's driving around in V8 Mustang sort of. So we did the maths. We looked at the average mileage of a UK driver, and we worked out if everyone had a Tesla class electric car, every single driver in the UK switched to a Tesla class electric car, not a Nissan Leaf, not a Honda E, a big one, and everyone switched then, the national grid needs to supply 3% more energy than it currently supplies. And I'm like, I really hope we can go to 3% without tearing it all up. The other thing, of course, is I said you don't need to fast charge it. As long as it charges in 8 hours, that's good enough for 99.99% of charges. So you don't need a lot more energy.
There is the old exception. I mean, you're saying, oh, you know, long distance driving is an exception and blah blah's exception, this exception. You know, the people that need to do those exceptions are never going to buy the argument.
Well, they don't.
You need an electric car.
Well, they don't have a choice. They don't. No, they don't.
Second-hand market.
Not for
We're
long.
going to ban all cars.
No, because what do you think is going to happen with the price of petrol? When does the legislation come in? Is it 2030 or 2040?
2030.
2030.
No,
2035 they're banning it, and 2032 is when they're maybe thinking actually.
I think they've reduced it to 2030 now.
Yeah.
2032.
Let's say 2032. Right. So when do you think the last petrol or diesel car will be released?
That's irrelevant.
No.
2030.
Second-hand
No,
market.
No. So when do you think the last petrol or electric car, diesel car will be produced from any manufacturer? 5 years ahead of that deadline? Because it takes a long time to develop cars, and you're not going to have a flagship car coming out.
It'll wind down.
It'll
wind down, won't they?
It will wind down.
The point is that the battery tech, they'll go. People will go. I need to be able to get to hospital in an urgency at any time of day and night or whatever their excuse is. Maybe they've got a better excuse than that. I don't know. The point is, there will be people who say, I cannot accept that slowness being unavailable to me. I have to have my car available 24/7.
If you're driving at 24/7, yes.
I mean, I'm making excuses, right? But you're going, oh, blah, 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 blah. But the point is, there is going to be a section of people who are just going to say, no, I can't do that.
Well, first of all, they don't have a choice, but we'll come back to that in a second. If that is the situation you're living in, then don't fucking drive home with an empty car. Like, don't commute 150 miles each way and not charge it during the day and get home with a flat car. But more importantly, as I said, your car manufacturers are going to give up making the majority of diesel and electric cars at least 5 years before that legislation. It is confirmed.
I have a bit of insight into this.
But Honda now do all their cars in electric. Volvo aren't doing any more non-hybrid. VW, not yet. So basically, a lot of companies are already there. My point is, you're all like, oh, people won't do it, but it's price. Price is what drives it more than anything else. And petrol and diesel is going to go up. When the demand drops, it will go up because no one wants it.
The price of batteries has now dropped past the tipping point. So now you're getting to the point where if you buy an electric car versus a diesel or a petrol car, actually it makes more sense for the price of the car and also for the driving of the car to actually buy an electric car. As long as you can survive with it, it'll be cheaper in the long run. Also, you don't have anywhere near as many moving parts, so you don't have to pay as much.
But you do have clutches. They are doing clever things with them now. So
I think there's only 2 cars I think that have more than one gear, like one single speed gearbox.
Aren't they incredible? Yeah, they're the.
But they're doing clever things. Like they can still do 4-wheel drive. They can still do.
Yes, because you put a different. You put either a motor in the back of the car or you put a motor in the front of the car.
The other real problem is they're still bloody. You think, oh, there's much less to them, must be cheaper. No, they're still like on par for the current product.
But yeah,
so I'm supposed to afford them
because no one buys cars brand new. Forget that. It's such a small percentage. It's nearly all leased. My garage, my one happens to be an electric bike dealer, and they've got this little spreadsheet they pop it into, how many miles you do, and they work out what your break-even point is, and usually it's within about 2 years. of buying a vehicle, because you're just none of the consumables are there. Don't be wrong, I have an Impreza. To me, a rear differential kind of is a consumable, but but none of the normal ones apply. You barely get through brakes.
You don't have oil. You don't have oil filter. You don't have petrol. You don't have a petrol filter. You don't have.
You don't have a clutch.
Spark plugs.
Yeah, you don't have a clutch.
Yeah. No transmission.
To be fair though, that's
consumable
not
thing on a car. On the electric
it's a
car is
consumable.
wheels.
That's like one in a lifetime of holding a car. GM.
Clutch.
Unless you hold it for a long time. I've only ever changed the clutch once.
Clutch
Any of my cars that I've
is
owned.
40,000 miles,
Clutch,
give or
tires,
take.
brake pads.
90.
Oh, you also don't. You also
40,
basically don't brake an
40,000.
electric
Well,
car.
no. I think they vary from car to car. They can't be that low.
Yeah, that's the other
I'm
thing.
not
You also
buying this car. What's
you
wrong
also
with the
basically don't
design?
brake an electric car.
Yeah, I mean,
So you don't.
Well,
the Impreza clutch is
Can.
much lower than that. I mean,
Can,
20,
you don't
20
need
what was it the Toyota that had the problem? There was a hybrid and it had a problem with the regenerative braking, and they had to recall them all.
Well-
Hybrids aren't. Yeah, hybrids aren't a
They're
great
trying to get
idea.
the idea
I
for the
don't.
market. Yeah.
I'm
So
not a big fan of hybrids.
Everything
at all.
comes into hybrids when it comes to tech these days.
I'm not a big fan of hybrids because you carry the extra weight of an energy system or a system. I mean, ironically,
Yeah.
I'm getting one next.
Well,
but
you
carry
get the
you
weight
carry
of
the
both
weight.
systems. Yeah.
You get by the way
You
of
get
both
the
those
worst
systems,
of
and you
both.
basically don't use all of them. Yeah, that's one thing about it. But also, as an example, with like for instance the BMW i3, because the engine was just a Rex. It was basically a generator that ran. It was like a 600cc. It's a motorbike engine, basically a small one. And the thing is, a lot of people weren't using them, so the engines weren't turning on. They weren't being used for like months at a time. So they actually have to program into the car so they would turn on at certain points in time just to make sure that it still runs, basically just to get it running. So people would be like, oh, well, you know what, I'm going to drive down until I've got like 10 miles left and then I'm going to get the Rex to turn on. And then it wouldn't turn on, there was a fault or something. And that wasn't just BMW, it was loads of different cars. Nissan Leafs had that as well. It's just like, they realised that actually just make an electric car, it's much better.
I have Googled for the average clutch lifespan, 60,000 miles. The funniest thing, if I Google average clutch lifespan, the suggestion is average clutch lifespan WRX STI Impreza.
Probably
Yeah.
it knows you.
Yeah, but I mean, the smart car I've got is about 6, and that's a tiny engine, tiny car, 60,000 miles on the clutch is what you'd expect. The point is, if people keep going, oh, but an electric car only lasts 200,000 miles, blah, 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 blah. I'm driving a Toyota Previa from 1983, whatever. And it's like, yeah, but you're getting, how many clutches have you got through? Like, how knackered are your cylinder heads? All of this sort of thing. And that's when a clutch can be quite an expensive thing to get done. I mean, flywheels are consumable items. You don't have those in electric cars either. There's lots of it. But yeah, the cost of ownership is much lower, and it's about 2-year break even, depending on how many miles you drive and how much you thrash it.
Right, so
Oh, short one, shit.
I didn't say this, but if you were to compare a Tesla Model 3 to the BMW 3 Series, to the equivalent BMW 3 Series for the base Tesla Model 3, the base Tesla Model 3 is about 40 and a half grand, and the BMW comes out at about 40 and a half grand. One of these has many more consumable items on it, and costs more to run on fuel.
Who would drive an i3 though? I mean, seriously, you'd have to hate
I wonder-
yourself.
Tesla Model 3.
Yeah, but who would want to drive an i3? You'd have to hate yourself.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I got the i3S.
You just an i3s. But yeah, the thing is,
92 brake horsepower on a car that basically weighs nothing because it's got a carbon fiber reinforced plastic body shell. On the cock.
The other thing is, Max, about once they are trying to put the screws on and phasing petrol and diesel cars out, you watch your road tax go up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. My road tax has always been going up. That's what annoys me.
Yeah.
My one
Yeah, it
issue
goes
with,
up.
with Max's
And once
thing
they've
from
got rid of all the petrol and diesel or whatever, or majority of them, they'll just put a tax up on the electric cars. It's going to be the way.
Oh no, there'll be tax on the electric. That's not
definitely.
in question. The point is
There
that
already is tax on electric cars.
yeah, the point is that they not on electricity in cars.
Yeah.
No, the point is that they will put the screws on, trying to get more people onto electric cars by raising up the tax. This is why it annoys me, because I barely drive my Impreza, yet I'm in the second highest fucking emissions and tax bracket. I don't even do 1,000 miles a year in it.
But isn't it based off of the year the car was made? Pay if you buy one. When I had the Mini, it was before they changed the tax bracket. So I didn't actually think I actually paid any road tax on that car, which
No,
is
it's
hilarious.
based on emissions. If my car was 1 year older, I wouldn't have to pay any at all because it is an import.
Yeah.
Brett, you're the one putting
I
us
wanna
into
see-
events.
Oh, sorry. Wait,
Yeah.
you still in the lobby? Or is it someone else that left?
It was me.
Oh, okay. What I was going to say is, about what Max said earlier was, people will complain, but I don't know if they will if it's cheaper to have an electric, and like at that point you'll probably have like ambulances and taxis will be doing it, and they're probably driving way more than 99% of people are anyway.
Was it? Oh, it's not DPD. Who is it? There's one company that in
DPD have electric.
Crap.
DPD have electric
There's another
because
company.
they have an electric Renault Twizy that they deliver to
Brown-
my house, and it's amazing.
Amazon have one.
Brown vehicle or brown company with
UPS.
the yellow logo. UPS. They have a
Yeah.
shit ton of electric vehicles now, and the thing about them, they realise actually not only do they save money on the fuel bills and the servicing, all that kind of stuff, they actually make more money because they can charge them over the day, and then but in the night they can actually then put that energy that they don't need, depending on the time, back in the grid and make money off it.
Yes, when you've got a
So
fleet
those
of 10,000 vans, they will start paying for
Yeah.
themselves at that point. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, I'm curious at what point it'll end up being like self-driving vans and stuff, because that'll probably come in force at some point.
I'm still not. I understand self-driving. I think it could be a really good idea. For instance, if you're doing long motorways, you get on the motorway and then just stick it in auto-driving mode. But
Like-
I'm going to be that asshole driving an electric car, just flying
I
past
mean-
everyone else and cutting people off.
I think my issue with self-driving is that I feel like drones might take over before they do.
Well, I hired a Skoda Octavia, and I got on the motorway at Southampton, and I didn't touch any of the controls till I arrived at Leeds. I didn't do
That's
anything.
quite nice.
It just did it. It just drove along, and then beeped at me sometimes, and I was like, stop
Just
doing
put your hand
drift
on the steering
levels.
wheel.
But yeah,
Oh, no, I'm just trying to do medium ones that we haven't done before is all, and there's not many left.
I'm in a fucking front-wheel drive car.
Right, well, I must go to bed.
Alrighty, we'll see you tomorrow, sir.
Bye.
Yeah, I think my argument against electric cars is they're not really cool. They don't inspire in the same way that V8s or V12s or flat fours do, and that is sad. But that is progress.
No, I do get it. I do agree with you. I don't think they don't have anywhere near as much soul as a car with an engine.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, they're a hell of a lot nicer to drive for kind of smoothness. Comfort.
Oh, yeah.
I drove the i3. This is the i3 at that point, actually. The i3 to St David's in Wales. Basically, went to the M4, just went all the way to the west. And it was I had the 2 Series as well, the BMW 2 Series, and not at the same time, but obviously I've driven that a lot more. The i3 massively won in comfort. Massively won. Much more relaxing a drive to do a long journey drive in the i3.
Yes.
You're
Well,
constantly listening to the whine of the engine and the vibrations that you don't realise until you've actually been in there for a long time. The vibrations that come through the car from the engine.
yeah. I mean that Skoda I drove was a proper motorway muncher. It was just crazy.
Honestly, so as someone that's not into cars and is, I imagine, the youngest here, I don't really care that much about the audio of a car.
I'll take care
And
of
I
my.
imagine most people in the future probably won't, because they'll be
How-
used to
how old are
electric
you?
cars. I'm 23.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the youngest.
But no, I think
So do you own a car?
I do, yeah.
And okay, that's
Not a
interesting.
proper car.
In the future, would you want to own a car?
I mean, if it's a good convenience
So-
to have,
so
yes.
let me
I mean,
explain it
honestly,
this
I
way.
don't care enough about cars that I have one. Like the only reason I have one is because I used it to commute to uni. If I didn't, I probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have a car.
So let me ask another question then. In the future, all the cars are automated. You go on a website and say, I need a car at this time for this space, etc., to go from A to B. The car literally arrives at your house. No one's driving it. You hop in the car. You sit in there. It drives to your destination. You get out of the car. Your phone buzzes to tell you you've been paid. You've been charged for it. The car drives off on its own.
And
You're
it
done. Would you own a car?
definitely doesn't have baby sick or piss in it from the last person who's done it. Definitely not.
Yeah, definitely not. But as an example, I mean, taxis, But as an example, would you then want a car? This is what a lot of people are arguing.
If it's not necessary, no.
Yeah, you're basically like a robo taxi. Yeah, but
Yeah, the Tesla idea, the thing they're doing is, as an example, you have a car, and let's say you drive it to work, and you say, I need my car back at this point of time, and then between those times it goes out and lets other people drive it. It's like if you want people to drive your other car, but it makes money for you while you're,
yeah,
Oh, you're at
because
work.
there's Turo. I looked at that as well, and I get very good
I wouldn't-
rates. I get very good rates on my Type R. Oh my god, I'm like,
I mean, it's one of those things, right, where cars are a convenience for us, but in the future, they might not be needed. There might be something faster. There might be
No.
teleportation. I don't
No,
know.
there won't. If no, just,
I mean, it's an example, a very extreme one of that, but yeah.
but as an example, to be honest, if the government had actually put a lot more work into infrastructure and it was a lot easier and a lot faster to get from point A to B, then cars wouldn't be anywhere near as popular. If, as an example, you could go from, I don't know, Manchester to London on a high-speed railway and it cost you a tenner or something like that, or a fiver, people would do it.
Do you remember that Top Gear challenge where they bought a car in London, drove up to Manchester, watched a football match, threw the car away, bought another car and drove back for less than it would have cost them first class on the train?
Yes, and that's the ridiculous
Yeah.
part, and it's just this is our country. And if you go to other countries, or European countries, it's nowhere near as much to go on a train.
No.
Nowhere near as much.
I want to go on a train like Japan. Their trains seem really like insane.
The bullet trains, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and that's literally where they've just gone, you know what, I see you've got a house there, but you can fuck off because we're making a train that's going to be better for everyone
Oh,
else.
we get that, and people won't shut the fuck up about HS2.
Yeah,
It's like,
HS2,
I understand it's not perfect, but like it's our first major railway thing in a long time, and quite frankly, we could do with some. And I'd much rather we had one
This
that
is-
isn't ideal than didn't have one at all.
Yeah. Like,
Thank you,
HS2
Clegion.
HS2 does make some sense. I'm not sure whether it makes the best sense in the world, but I do agree. The idea, I think, of it is if you make a high-speed link between two major cities, then you actually can move a lot of the work from London. But then again, COVID came and everyone's going remote anyway. So
Yeah, honestly, I haven't used my car in like, other than like to go to like the local Tesco in like 9 months.
I think I took my car out and drove it on Wednesday, maybe Tuesday last week, and I haven't put it in the garage yet. So I haven't driven it.
I need to find an excuse to drive the Impreza. We haven't moved one of the Spark cars in months.
And the issue is like, if you're just going out for like, are you allowed to go out for like a joyride in your car right now? Technically?
Yeah.
Because like, what if someone pulled you over? You'd be like, "What are you doing?" I'm just driving around. What would they think?
It's
To be honest, why would they be upset? Literally just saying, I'm going out for a drive in my car. I'm not getting out the car. I'm just
I
driving
mean,
it. For the sake
I
of
guess,
it,
but
and-
that's what someone that would be going somewhere else might say. I guess is
Yeah.
my point.
I actually
No,
believe
we do.
I believe it's not under the current legislation. The police would ask you nicely to go home, and if you didn't argue,
Yeah.
that's the end of it.
Yeah. Adam, I sent you a link which you might find interesting, by the way, in Discord.
Oh, and happy birthday, Adam.
Happy birthday, Adam.
Thank you. But I feel so young and alive.
Congratulations, you're 1 year closer to death.
Not necessarily. Not if we invent time travel.
That's true. In which case, you might be 1 year further away from death,
Wait, hold on. I'm confused.
depending on what time period you die. And on how time travel works. Depends on if it works on the theory of if you travel to the past, that becomes your future.
Oh, there was a film they said that.
That is Avengers, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Henry, I mean, this is the thing, and when you go to a petrol station to fill up, because you need to fill up more often if you're going out joyriding, it means you're risking getting COVID and so on and so on and so on, yeah. The thing is, I saw that example, but someone goes, oh, what happens if you crash your car? I'm like, dude, I was just planning on, like, just driving around. I wasn't planning on, like, hammering down the motorway or something.
sorry, going to a petrol station to fill up your car is... I mean, I understand it. You're touching stuff that other people have touched, but
Yeah.
get an EV.
When EV motorbikes are not literally 4 times the cost of petrol ones, I might.
Adam, the link I sent you is within the EV world, it's quite a well-known website. Basically, it's literally just all the stats pretty much on every electric car.
Mhm.
And you can order it on that one is by the most efficient. So the highest efficiency car that you can buy at the moment is a Tesla Model 3 Standard Range Plus. Which one were you talking about? Was it the Nissan Leaf you were mentioning earlier?
Yeah, it's
Was
just
there a Honda?
yeah.
Honda or something? Which one was it?
The Nissan Leaf, yeah. I don't know.
So the Tesla Model 3's efficiency is 235 kilowatts.
I wasn't talking about Model 3s. I was assuming everyone went out and bought a P100D.
Oh, okay.
That's
right.
why. And this is why I was trying to say to Max, because he's trying to sort of nitpick. I'm like, assume that the
Yeah,
electricity
he is.
cost is 10 times. It still doesn't break even. It doesn't matter whether it's double or one of. This is why I went with a Tesla P100D, like a ridiculously over-spec'd car, absolutely just ridiculous, is still not going to push the national grid into having a problem.
No. You will, on average, pay if you go to like a service station and you charge up your car on a fast charger. you'll pay about 35 pence per kilowatt hour, but you're paying basically for the infrastructure and the fact that you are fast charging, and that is 50 kilowatt hours. That's still cheaper than driving a petrol or diesel car.
Oh yeah, 65 extra horsepower. Oh yeah.
I've dealt with time travel fiction a lot, and some of the conceptual work has been done. If you want to refer to your personal future that might be in the global past, the role-playing game Continuum had a great word yet. If you want to refer to your personal future.
Well, yeah.
Right, I
That's enough of that.
really should have gone
Yeah,
to bed a
go
long
on.
time ago, so I'm off.
Fuck
Good night,
off.
everyone.
No, night. See you tomorrow.
Happy birthday again.
Thank you. Brett, I've got a car that might actually be able to keep up with you now. I put a better turbo, better force induction on.
Oh, what, on the same car? Okay.
No, yeah, I'm saying I haven't got a new car.
I mean, I just went through all the options on this car that had the highest horsepower that I could unlock. I was like, I wonder how... I'm being chased by the police.
Well, just lose them. Just drive in a straight line, and I will invite you to this event.
What did you get from the 2-minute challenge, by the way?
Oh, what did I get? I don't know. None like more bets. Let me know when I can invite you.
I'm currently trying to escape them.
Just looking at those bushes on the left there. Gone. Up here. Gone. Up here. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I lost them. Weird.
Okay. Did you get the invite?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did not.
Yes, you did. Your face is literally at the top.
It's not showing me it yet. Maybe it'll do it in a second. So I think it says the escape UI still up. Oh, no, still nothing.
Your face is up with a red marker up underneath it.
I've not got anything. I can't quite tell what those markers actually mean, to be honest. I think red means that, like...
Red means they weren't invited? No, but it showed you first. I think I'm actually doing it with a random.
Nice.
Yeah, brilliant.
That should be interesting.
Oh, he looks like he's in the stock car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine's faster.
Geez, one of these tracks requires level 46 to unlock. That's,
Just go find an event and park up and then invite me in a moment.
Oh, yeah, I'll find somewhere.
But yeah, I'll actually have to drive my motorbike next week, so I need to take it in for a service. And I might get it resprayed. They did quote me on that, and if they will stick to the quote, I will definitely get it done. And I get it done in glorious candy green.
Have we done horses for courses?
Yep, that's an easy.
Okay, the reward on it seems quite high for some reason. Oh, I think it's one of my missions.
Ah. Well, I'm caning this random. Also, why is there Hot Wheel branded everything around suddenly? Like
Alright.
Hot Wheel truck, Hot Wheel hot air balloon.
I've got a Hot Wheel sticker on my car. I might try the horses for courses one just because it's got a high,
Okay, I'm nearly done.
it's got a high reward amount. So, at least for an easy, it does. It's about the same as most of the medium ones do.
Well, we're getting about 4,000 cash per win. On
Yeah, no, that's what this one is as well.
Maybe it's based on your level then, rather than the...
Maybe, but the easy ones in general seem to have lower. I think it's based on the difficulty of the track for the most part.
Maybe. Oh, the police have seen me.
A bit.
Officer, I'm faster than all the people chasing me. We're all illegal street racing, so why don't you arrest them?
Right.
God damn, this game is pretty though.
Yeah, it's good. Have you escaped the police? Actually, I'll wait till the cooldown thing ends, because I think that blue countdown is what I had up when it was when you sent the invite.
Ah. You're down 26. 27. 28. 29. Ooh, left hand turn. 30.
Or did I do it just after you? Oh, fuck.
31.
For some reason I thought you'd finished, so I started.
For God's sake,
It's
why
fine,
would you
just
think
drop.
that? 32.
I don't know. I was looking at the stream and I thought you hit the end, because I think I saw like I think I saw 23 out of 33, and I thought 2 was a 3 or some shit. I don't know.
I have now finished it.
Okay, this one should be fairly quick. It's oh, it's 2 laps. Fuck. God damn it.
You still have the default license plate.
I do. I haven't noticed a way to edit it.
Default what, sorry?
You can do it in the garage. It's a type of visual mod.
So I'm racing against the AI, and the AI crashed at the start, so I don't know where he's gone. Good job,
I'll
AI.
stop haunting you by being half present. So I'll catch you later.
See you tomorrow.
I guess it is Sunday, so people leave a bit earlier.
It's 1:15 at midnight. It's not that early.
I heard like a whisper there, but I didn't really hear it.
It's 1:15 midnight. It's not that early.
It's not that late. I don't know. I thought we've done later before.
Ooh, that's nice. I've got filament that colour.
You got the purple and green.
I haven't got green, but I've got a purple that looks like that.
I think you can change certain. Can you change certain areas' colours?
Don't know, probably.
I think you can. I'm not sure.
Visuals.
I just went onto the list and downloaded one just to see what it would look like.
Not view car, but it's edit visuals. Visual customization. Right, the one with the spanners. Front bumper. Adjust stance. There. Oh, I don't know what to say on my one.
I don't know why everything has a 10% discount.
Because you got the deluxe edition.
Oh, amazing. I don't know what you get for doing these missions, but...
Stuff. These menus are crap. Just list me all the things that are upgrades so I can pick which one, rather than me going in, out, right, no, in, out, right, no.
Honestly, the worst part is I'm like level 15 or something now, and it doesn't tell you what new stuff you've got. So it doesn't tell you, like, there's a new one here in this section when you unlock one.
Oh good, I can unlock a slightly improved differential.
I'll do, yeah.
Oh, better tyres. Yeah. Exactly the same amount of... I love that it just says it affects your traction, which affects your handling. Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, but how? Yeah, this is what I did. Is I just went on my car, I went, okay, this one has good stats, click.
Are we ready for another one?
I've not found one, but I can try and find one.
Just doing the map. Just not adrift. I can't do it. I'm in the wrong car entirely.
Yeah, the issue is all the ones we haven't done now are just drift ones.
Just do what we have. The mediums still give 10 times the money.
Yeah, true. I'm just trying to see if there's one that we haven't done. Ready, set, drift? Nope. Gas station. So many drift ones. All the drift ones seem to be out in the
bottom.
Like the top and bottom areas. Yeah. What's the highest money? 3,500.
Yeah, don't give me a map. Just give me a list. I can browse. Give me a list as well. Speedrunner, a SnowRunner does this. You can browse the map, or you can. There's just a list down the left-hand side.
The average medium seems to be 3,500, from what I can tell.
Let's do one of those.
Is that one? Oh, we could do a drag event actually, since it's just two of us.
Can do.
3,500 for a drag event, so I imagine it's pretty quick money actually.
Go on then.
Enter start bot. Oh, it does this specifically for drag race ones, doesn't it?
You haven't invited me yet.
Oh wait, what? I thought I did. I pressed the button.
Nope.
Oh, first day. Okay. That'd be quick, I guess, at least. Oh, the drag races ones are the ones where you do the manual change, right? Okay.
Yes.
I'm awful at this.
I know. That's why I was like, are you sure?
Are you sure about that? Oh, I'm getting bodied by this AI though. Jesus. That's not good. Oh, well, at least it's over quickly. Yeah, if you want to pick one, you can. I'm just exiting the race at the moment. There we go.
Yeah, last race for me, then I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm going to work or just. I begun to assemble everything for my minifig stand. The thing is, if I make a mistake and I got to start again, that's a lot of time spent. So yeah, I've got my minifig stand is. You've been invited, by the way.
Yeah, I just saw it.
But yeah, my minifig stand is now ready to accept minifigs. 8 seconds. Oh, there you are.
And then it was just loading. I'm curious what happens if you do it in like the last seconds. Does it just wait at 0, do you reckon? Oh.
I don't know. No, I mean I've joined some of them, and it basically I join and it goes.
Yeah, that goes about you, doesn't it? I think that's what's happened to a couple of people. Well, you seem faster.
Yeah. No, you had to win through skill, not just through superior technology. Oops, crashed.
Some words. Shit.
That was quite a corner. And I was going to follow you for a bit to build up my drift, then I can blast past you when it's full. So yeah, why is this just not called Need for Speed Underground 3? I don't understand at all.
It's basically just that game.
It's just Need for Speed Underground. The only thing I haven't seen in it so far is Underglow Neons.
Oh, is that not an option? I'd be surprised if that's not a customization option.
Yeah, me too, but I just haven't unlocked it.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to catch you though. I'm doing 125.
My max speed's pretty high in this thing, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just slowly pulling away.
I think that. Well, I guess I'm actually not top speeding, I guess, because we're doing a lot of turns, but
Yeah, but that means we're both losing speed in the corners, and you've got the horsepower to pull it out.
a guy's username is Liberty, as in the drink. Oh my god.
I am very surprised that all racing games don't have a make the cars all identical option, a stock option. They can look however you like, just make them drive the same.
Yeah, just make the stats the same temporarily.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily mind the idea of players choosing if they want a drift car or like a grip car.
Yeah, you haven't played Forza with this. Every time we accidentally invite a random, they will choose a rank X 999 car, which is the fastest you can possibly have. And we're like, oh, we're all in classic Mini Coopers, and you're in an electric hypercar.
No, I don't mean that. I mean like that was a police car, right? I mean like say if I have a grip car and someone else has a drag car, match the stats, but then have one be better at straights and one be better at
but yeah,
drifting,
I mean, but right now, I mean, mine accelerated way better than yours. And just that's it. That's the last time I saw you. You've just been slowly getting away the whole race.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, police car. Officer, I have a challenge.
Wait, what again?
Possibly.
Leveled up? Oh, so close. Level 18.
Oh, good. Brake discs are now as well, and a new intercooler.
Wait, does this tell you what you unlock?
Yeah, top
I
left.
didn't realise. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
wasn't
here we
really
go.
paying
Yeah, I
attention
now
to
have
that,
another.
was
I now have another police-based challenge.
Ah, okay. I think it replaces them as soon as you do them. I'm not sure what you get from doing them, though. I think you just get extra rewards.
Oh, well,
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to do my police challenge, and then I'm going to head to bed.
Yeah, I just wanted to level up. Fuel rail kit. Great. I totally know what that is.
It's the rail, the pump, the pipe that takes fuel to your car.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where are police cars?
It's like I'm going past other players that have like way nicer cars than I do, just by upgrading the basic one.
There's always something special doing about picking an absolute. I mean, I want to upgrade the Volvo. I like taking absolute junkers and just maxing them out. In Forza 5, I have a classic Mini Cooper with 800 horsepower. It's not very drivable.
I'm also curious if the more expensive cars require more money to get the upgrades. They might balance it like that somehow.
Possibly,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Okay, so in Need for Speed Most Wanted, police cars appear on the map. I can really do with the police car appearing on the map, yeah.
Yeah, they're quite hard to find when you want them, but as soon as you don't want them.
Yeah, alright.
Did they actually spawn near the police stations, or is that just?
I don't know. I'm assuming that's why they're on the map.
I don't understand the purpose of the stations yet, to be honest. But
Ah, missed.
are you?
Yes. I just turn around and head back to the police station.
I'm literally just driving at this point.
Yeah, we do that sometimes in GTA. Just be in GTA. It's just nice.
Just idly do it. Nice looking game though.
It's a very nice looking game. But still no cops and robbers options.
Very sad.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. I say, basically, survive the hunt. Someone is a felon. They need to get somewhere, achieve something, be alive in the city for more than a certain amount of time. And the more time that they're getting away, I have access to better and better and better gear.
Yeah.
Like, how come there are no cops and robbers games? Like, none.
Maybe they're just not that popular. I don't know.
Well,
Wait,
there
do
aren't
you mean
any.
specifically? Do you mean specifically in racing games, or just?
Well, anything. There's a lot of robbers games, but not much in the way of cops. Right, there was one on the PS2 called World's Scariest Police Chases, and that was awesome.
I don't think of any that come to mind.
Well, APB,
Yeah.
Midtown Madness.
I imagine there's probably some stuff in games like Gary's Mod to do with that kind of thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't drive a car.
That
in
doesn't
there
really
as well.
count, does it?
But yeah, Carmageddon had it as well. I keep stealing free parts off of. There's a bunch
Yeah,
of
why is there not like a car game where you go around stealing car parts off of other cars?
Someone did that to the arcade. They nicked the catalytic converter off the truck, the lorry that we used to move arcade machines around.
Right.
Like,
But like you think that would be the kind of thing you do in like a GTA, right? Like you go up to a really nice car and be like, I want this part of that car. And you just yoink it.
I have not seen that as a kind of the opposite of my summer car, my stolen car.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I guess it's not really practical, right? To steal a part of a car.
Well, it is. As I said, they cut the catalytic converter off.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it depends on the part of the car and how easy to access it is. Like, I imagine wheels are quite easy to steal.
I had someone nick the the dust caps off my car. Fuckers. That's the little bit that holds the air in.
Yeah.
I had a nice one. I can't find any police cars. Should I just park here for a minute?
Wait, it'd be funny if I found one. But hey, I found one.
The AI is not very good in this. I'm just watching them. They're just... This guy just panicked and then just drove into this Chinese restaurant at super high speeds and now following him. Okay. I like the fact this guy in this Ford Explorer was doing about 90 and then got up to the motorway and then slammed on.
I'll see what the best speed I can get in this car is. I think right now, so far I peaked at 155.
What's the fastest you've gone on a vehicle?
What? In real life?
Yeah.
Probably not that fast. I've not been on a track or anything, and I don't tend to go. At least I've not been abroad with a car that I've been able to drive. So like I've not been to like places where there's not speed limits, at least in the sense where I've been driving.
I did have a friend of mine once in the Impreza, and I was like, "Have you ever gone over 100 miles an hour?" They went, "No."
There's a plane count.
No. I said, "Have you ever gone 100 miles an hour?" And I went, "No." They went, "No." And then I went, "I'm pausing for the right amount of time," and then it went, "Right, what else haven't you done?" That's how long it took. I put my foot down during the silent period of that story, in case you hadn't deduced.
Yeah.
Did I mention what my bike does? It's 0 to 60 is 2.4.
I would imagine I've probably been over 100, but it's not been me driving.
Oh no, not with you driving, but I'm just curious what the fastest you've...
I'd probably either with my dad driving in a panic down the motorway at some point, or in like some like minibus driver or some shit in like Italy or something, because those people are crazy. Probably, I'd probably say 90 to 100 is probably the fastest. I would imagine. I imagine your fastest is probably on a track day at some point, right? Or
No, tracks aren't actually very fast as a rule.
no?
No, not really, because remember, on a motorway, you're driving along, you're going nice quickly, and what's the next thing? What's the next obstacle? You know, the end of the motorway in 30 miles. At Silverstone, I mean, I might hit 110 down the straight, but the next thing is a fucking hairpin.
Right.
So you don't go that fast. Castle Coombe's probably the fastest, but I mean, my local track, Teesside, I maybe hit 105 at the end of the straight.
Okay, I can hit 160 in this car with nitrous.
Yeah. Yeah, 105 at the end of the straight, but at the end of that is a 180-degree corner, so you have to brake very hard and then get back on the gas immediately.
Oh, 163? What's the fastest yours can go?
My real car or this car?
No, the one you're playing in the game right now. I mean, that too, to
Don't
be fair, but...
Not as fast as I don't think. Not yet. I'm just driving out. I'm trying to find a police car so I can get into a chase so I can
Do the challenge.
do the chart. Yeah.
I want to see if you find one of these, like, motorway... I found a police.
Right.
I just drove past him and it immediately ended.
I clicked on you instead of it brought up. I don't want to see his profile.
Right. I hate that it does that. I don't know if they despawn or not, though, is the thing.
Probably.
It does seem like the other players tend to just be driving around most of the time. Rather than actually racing.
I don't know what they're doing, to be honest.
Kind of weird that you can interact with people that are in a race when you're just driving around. Like, I can fuck someone's race over by driving into them, which is kind of a bit...
Forza ghosts them out.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Hot Wheels sign. What does a car symbol mean on the map? Is it like a car I can buy that's just lying around?
No, it's a truck with some car parts on the back, and if you get them, you can then put them into your car for free.
Let free part, page down. Oh, so I guess this game technically does do that, where you just you're in parts.
Yes, yeah, I guess so. Cool, I just beat Doc's time.
always wonder with games like this, where they're not like F1 or anything like that, if some brand of like car makers pay for their cars to be faster in the game.
No, generally not, because everybody else would pull out.
Like the stats and be like,
Yeah.
hey, this isn't right.
Gran Turismo is famed for having Japanese cars massively overspec'd in their games.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Was the policeman driving on the same lane as you on the opposite lane?
I think he turned around from the other lane and came after me, but that's why I lost him immediately.
Okay.
Because he got clipped on the like bit between the lanes. Not a very smart police officer, apparently.
I feel I should get a rubber bonnet upgrade with the amount of times I ram it into things, it just pops back out.
I do quite enjoy games like this where it's just like, here's an area of the map you just have to do donuts on, and then you have to do this everywhere.
Yes.
Go, find them all. Have you played much
Assassin?
Switch stuff? Or if you have a Switch?
No and yes, respectively.
Okay, I think Mario Odyssey was a really cool example of that. With the like moon system or whatever, there's like 5,000 of them or something stupid. And you only need like a couple hundred to finish the game.
I have not played Odyssey. I played Galaxy 2 and I hated it. Sunshine
Odyssey's pretty good.
Sunshine is still the best.
I mean, Mario's never been good for plot, so I wouldn't be like, oh, Odyssey has a great story or anything like that, but the game was pretty good.
I'm going to teleport back to
This
the
is-
start because that did seem to have at least some things. I'm maxing my grip for smooth, tight lines. Is this a racing thing or just a sex thing?
Whatever you want it to be.
Wow.
I think you definitely level slower if you just drive around, but it doesn't seem slow. Like, I've just been driving around and I've gained like half a level doing nothing.
I don't get to see how close. It shows me I've got 531,000 R, but not how far that is to my next level.
Yeah, which is interesting, I guess.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, no.
2/3 of the way towards 17.
2/3 of the way towards 20. You definitely get more for winning races, I think, which is a bit of an odd system. Well, yeah, not necessarily, but if you just upgrade your car really fast, you can just level faster, so you can kind of power level it, I think. How much money have I got, actually? I should check the garage. I need to see if I can actually get anything.
Right, smacking into cars outside the police station does not cause them to come out to you. I can't get into the police station to...
Yeah,
I just want to sit outside the police station and just hold on the horn until they come
until
out.
they
Yeah,
get pissed off.
I just want to spawn police cars if I want to. Is there a horn? No. Seriously? How could there not be a horn? There's a
Shocked that there's not a horn. There's a button for answer phone, but not for horn.
Not having customizable horns is a... The thing is, I mean, hella horns are a big thing in the Subaru owning community. Like, you have to have the right horn. But it's genuinely a thing.
How much money have I got? 48,000. Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Could buy a new car with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what the best one I can get is right now. I assume the more expensive car is in this game, the better the stats are going to be. But
Yeah. So what's the point in the police station being on the map then? I don't understand.
yeah, I don't get it either. Maybe it's for some missions or something. Dodge, Toyota, Xeon. I don't know if any of these are actually good, to be honest, but in terms of reality. But I'm just going to be like, oh, this one looks pretty. I'll take this one.
Now I'm going to get the Impreza when I've got enough money. I'm just going to drive around in a circle then and see if the police get pissed off while I have a drink.
Ooh, I could get a Lotus.
A Lotus what?
Lotus Exige S,
Oh, very nice.
2006.
A friend of mine bought one of those. Guy's one of the is he one of the original Rockstar founders? Guy I know, and yeah, he broke it.
Oh no! Let's see if I can customize this.
He broke it on the motorway. Seriously, I'm doing donuts in this fucking intersection. You just decide to drive into me, stupid AI.
Let's see how much. Is it going to be more or less expensive to upgrade? It's the same price to upgrade it. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, the base horsepower. Wait, what's the horsepower of your car? Do you remember? The 400 odd.
400 odd, yeah.
So this thing cost me 48 grand, and right now it's 220 base, which I think is still higher, but it's not much.
No. How much does it
Was it?
weigh? How much does it weigh?
It
Civics
doesn't
are like
say.
1,200 kilos. Exiges are more like 800, 900.
Well, I don't know if weight is going to have a factor in this, because it's a game, right? I
Power
don't
to
know
weight,
if
horsepower is irrelevant. Power to weight is the only important fact. That's what Lotuses is like. So, horsepower is not a direct way of comparing anything. Horsepower, anyway. In reality, horsepower only affects one thing: your top speed. Horsepower does not affect your acceleration at all. You see, I've blown your mind now, haven't I?
I think I knew that. I'm just not good at cars.
Yeah.
Oh, Amy's mission things. Oh, damn it. I don't want that. Fuel system.
Your
I'm not actually be able to afford to upgrade this.
The turbocharger will get you the most.
I need to put nitrous on it, actually. Shit. I should do that first.
Yeah, nitrous and forced induction. Those are definitely your biggest gains. Why are there no police cars? What am I failing to do here?
Oh, I've unlocked the third type of nitrous. I just can't afford it yet. What was the other thing? Sorry, after nitrous, it was
Forced induction.
I do not have the funds for that. Shit, it costs 4 grand. That is quite an upgrade, though, actually, in horsepower.
Yep. Forced induction is always the biggest bang for your buck for performance in a car. Right, acceleration, top speed, etc. Go around corners, tyres. Yeah, the brakes on these cars are ridiculous. I mean, if I think that's when I steal a part off a lorry, I should get the police after me. They should just spawn.
But I think this is actually slower than my starting car still. At least in terms of horsepower. It's got 250, I
yeah,
think.
horsepower will be.
And the other one has 450.
Okay, my smart car has got 80 horsepower stock, 82. But it only weighs 800 kilos. So Malcolm's going on about his fucking electric car with whatever it's got, 130 horsepower, but it weighs like 1,800 kilos. So yeah, power to weight is the only important number. So it's your 0 to 60, so that, is the easiest way of working it out.
I think the top speed on this is still higher, though.
Top speed is determined almost exclusively by horsepower. Oh, police car, thank you. Come here, officer. Right, I came around the corner, and the police car suddenly just turned his lights on. Like, it magically saw me out the back.
Honestly, no wonder the other players' cars seem slow, even though they're in like fancy cars. I think what they've done is they've just gone for the fancy car and not upgraded it.
Maybe.
Because this still feels quite a bit slower, though, actually, than the other car. At least until I upgrade it, but that's going to cost like another 30 grand.
I'm going to go back for the policeman. Come on, officer. Oh, bugger, I escaped. Oh, he's turned around. I just slammed into a police car at full speed and got a fine of $275.
That's just it. It's really about 10 miles an hour slower, though. So once I get that induction thingy, like in English, it'll probably be quite a bit closer.
Oh, for heaven's sake, I've escaped it again. Sort it out, sir. I'm sorry, lady. We don't have to drive slowly. Right, I'm doing 40 miles an hour. They're just swerving all over the place. I
So
think
like, haha, he's now obeying the speed limits. We can catch him.
I think they're crap on purpose because the ones in heat were just ridiculous. He's just crashed. He's just knocked over a lamppost.
Yeah, but I think there's a fine line though, because these ones are just complete crap, aren't they? They're like
No,
the opposite end of the spectrum.
Heat level 1, sure. The problem is in heat, they'd start off being incredible.
Yeah, but you're like in the basic car, right?
Yeah.
And you're finding it easy to outrun these guys. I reckon the heat level 1 should be a bit.
At heat level 1, no, I mean a heat level 1 is basically you can just go whatever, or you can engage. It may also be as my what's it called? My villain reputation goes up. It's not villain. What's it called?
Maybe you should see if you can get 3 heat.
I need to get a fine of $2,500 and evade it.
For a chance.
I guess what? Run a red light? Smash some shit up? Hit that car. Turn around and ram the police car at speed. Yes. Who's crashed into a... Officer, it's okay, I've got you.
You might hit 3 heat trying to do that challenge, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, do you get more fine for ramming them?
Apparently. Fully adjustable handbrake. Good.
I wonder if you can kill yourself ramming a police car.
Yeah, if you just die. You don't die. It just does the you crash animation, then you carry on.
Amazing.
I've turned around and rammed this police car several times now. You think they would start with guns?
Yeah, this isn't very American of them.
Well, like GTA, where you get a bit close and they immediately just fire guns at you.
Like the opposite extreme.
I'm not resisting arrest, officer. You're just crap.
Hilariously, I think the GTA one might be more realistic.
Thing is, there's no guns in this. That's a definite rating of game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, what? This seems abusable for XP.
yeah.
You just ram them indefinitely.
Ouch.
Oh, you're not. Oh, he actually busted you. Oh.
Dang it. Yeah, but I was like literally pushing well. If I had more power, I probably wouldn't have dropped below the busted speed.
Yeah. That's quite funny though. I guess that's to stop you from abusing it though.
No, I just wasn't going very fast. But I mean, I'm pushing in a front-wheel drive car. Now I need to find another policeman. Thing is, I lost it like 3 times and then have to keep going back for it. Like, officer, I am choosing to engage in this chase. Yeah, blasting down the wrong way down the oncoming lane is at high speed is a good way to gain rep as well.
Yeah. I noticed that as well. If you just go fast, you just get a fair bit of points actually.
Gotta go fast.
Which is hilarious because it just means you gradually get more speed faster, which is interesting.
Let's wait for another police car to spawn so I can get my challenge and go to bed. Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed this more than Heat. Heat, which is just surprisingly poor. It really was.
Yeah.
But very surprised really honestly surprised we haven't had a Cops v Robbers Need for Speed game.
Oh, you know what I don't like? So you can see the free car parks on the map, right?
Yeah.
But
And
when
it
you
shows the
open
ones.
map-
It shows the ones you've already got as well.
Yeah. It's the same with the donut things. It doesn't tell you which ones you've done on the map.
Why would you do that? I mean, why would you write it like that?
Oh no. You think they just remove them from the map once you've done them, right? Because they're only like one-time things.
Yeah. I wish GTA was quite this pretty. GTA is very good, but it isn't this. I'd be curious to see whether or not the high def update coming for GTA, how much better that's going to make it. DX12 update, DLSS, ray tracing on.
To be fair, I imagine the illusion of racing games like this would be broken quite a bit if you had to get out the car, because a lot of the time it's the human model that makes it look a bit worse.
Well, not that, but no, here, if I look here, like these two things there, they're obviously the same texture, for example. I mean, the world's all right. It's pretty detailed. It's pretty good, but it's not. Oh, police siren this way.
And one of them's actually more open than the other.
No, it's slightly shinier as well. But no, it was. I mean, it's not. GTA has unbelievable levels of detail and polish.
Yeah.
This is pretty good. It's nice and reflective.
I'm really curious what they're going to try and do with GTA 6, but I guess we might be waiting a while for that one.
Wait, yeah. Just curious what's happening with the. Yeah, I've got low poly there's low poly storefronts and stuff, like very low poly, like 3. But they have done a very good job overall. It does look really good. The handling is a bit weird. I wouldn't know. Well, no, like I'm doing 120 miles an hour, right? And now I'm going to do a U-turn. I'm now going in the other direction. No. Now I'm doing 60 miles an hour in the other direction. If you do a handbrake turn and then boot it, you turn around.
To be fair, I wouldn't expect much better. Like, it's just one of these genres of games where it's kind of designed for the average person to feel cool driving a car.
Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes when I'm like trying to brake to take a corner, I'm losing all my speed. Like oh no, not that much. Because the braking is so strong.
Oh, I got that lost connection to server message you had earlier.
Yeah, I just popped up for me too.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
I'm pretty sure if I did an actual move like that in a real car, I would probably die of a bloodburst vessel. Like, you know, that was several G's of force. Oops.
I wonder what counts as high speed for the point system. Maybe it's relative to the speed of the car.
I don't know. I'll let you know when it pops up. High speed about 130 for me.
I think it's 130 for me as well, actually.
To be fair, it doesn't matter how fast the car is. When you're doing 130, things come towards you very quickly.
True.
I think the drawback to this game is it's never in the daytime, which does make it easier in a lot of ways, and you get the weird like day-night cycle and it's nearly always raining, so after a while this game's going to get quite dreary.
Yeah, it is like always damp, isn't it? I think they're just really trying to flex the reflections, aren't they?
It's not, it does dry out, but it's it never gets daytime. It just, you sort of get sunrise and then sunset. There's a lot of taxis and not very many police cars. There's one. Ooh, nice. I would turn around and leg it back towards the police car. Oh, where is it? Did I lose it? Bugger. Oh, I'm getting weird cars teleporting around in the distance.
Maybe there's a laggy player near you. I think all the like point stuff is separated into categories though, which it shows you after races, but it doesn't really explain properly. Yeah,
well, I don't know what what was it, villainy or rogue or something points? I don't know what they're for. Like, I haven't seen anything I get. I assume I get them for doing naughty things, but I haven't seen anything that requires those.
Yeah, so the high speed one's a green value. If you do a full boost from full to empty, you get purple value, whatever the difference is.
Right. Let me do a full end. High speed is green. Perfect nitrous is So, yeah, but I haven't seen anything. Do we spend those at the garage? Because I haven't seen anything. Maybe I just haven't got far enough into it yet.
No, those are just XP points.
But what do
basically.
I spend them on?
You just level up and use that to unlock stuff.
Yeah, but I haven't seen anything that the purple stuff unlocks.
No, it's not color specific. It's just showing you where the XP came from. I think it's like they just separated the XP into different like types for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
Because then it shows you at the end of a race where you got most of your points from, or most of your XP from rather. Drifting's yellow.
Yeah,
I think it also has something to do with the different missions and stuff, because some of them, each of them's the same. One of the colors that corresponds to those.
Oh, it's also when you do your combo. If I do a drift and then a perfect nitrous, then a drift, then a high speed, I get 3 times on my combo because I've done 3 different types of color. And you can see the bar at the top. So I have a little bit of oncoming. Now I have a little bit of high speed. If I could do a boost, I would, but I haven't built it up yet.
Red's destruction, so if you run over something, you get that as well.
Yeah, drifting, perfect nitrous, oncoming, high speed.
In near miss is a red one as well. Same.
Slam, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Level 20.
Can't believe the lack of police cars, though.
Right. This seems so uncommon. Especially for nighttime as well, right?
But yeah, depending on how things go, I should probably actually get an electric bike. Hopefully this year, maybe next year.
Are you planning to get rid of your old one then, or?
Sorry, what?
Oh, wait, oh, no, never mind.
Excuse me. No, I've got 3. One of them is probably due for a replacement. It's absolutely ancient. But I've got a cruiser, big V twin cruiser, a Harley Davidson for the less experienced petrol head, straight through pipes, big V twin. A friend of mine described it. He followed it on his bike, and he says it sounds like 4 gargling hand grenades. That's a good phrase.
That's a interesting description.
So that's the opposite end of an electric bike. I've also got a 1400 Ninja, and I love both those, and I'm keeping them. I've also got 650S, and it's a good bike. It's a bit small for me. Emmy uses it a lot more than I do. It really is too small for comfortable for me. But electric bikes are just so much better. Like a half decent electric bike is as much torque as my Ninja, which is like, and my Ninja is the fastest mass production vehicle ever made, and an electric bike will match it, not for top speed, but it will match it for sheer grunt without really trying. But I'm going to get my bike painted a colour I like first. I don't like the colour.
I mistook Esmia for Emmy initially. I joined the server. I was like, haha, female person. This must be her.
That's fine. Now, the problem with my bike is I've got the very, very rare 2009 ABS edition. Really, really, really rare. And it's in the ultra exclusive Midnight Silver. I just hate it. So
yeah, you don't like it. It's
no,
rare.
don't like it at all. Yeah. I want it in eye-searing candy green.
You tend to like that colour, don't you?
It's the Kawasaki green colours. It's the colour of my wheels in this game, like really bright green, but with a yellow highlight. Looks really nice.
I keep driving across these like motorway bridges or whatever, and driving over all the shit, and I'm like, oh great, I can't reach that from here. Cool, I'll go back for it later. I just feel like the routes are very rigid though. There's not many like side routes you can take. Like the bridges don't have bits you can jump off the edge of and stuff.
They do, but it's not like Most Wanted where you can't move for the stuff.
No, I mean it feels like this game doesn't have as many like the checkpoints are less restrictive in races, but there's not as many routes to take.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what other ones Criterion did over Ghost games. I think Most Wanted was the most burnouty thing I've played in a long time. You know, it actively encourages you to take other people down in a race, which we do anyway, so, you know, it's...
Encourage toxic behaviour.
Rubbing is racing. Yeah, I have my next meeting about the development of the game tomorrow.
How's it going?
Same old, same old. But some of the art and the text coming together, just trying to work out issues. You know, issues around griefing, around, you know, consensual PvP, around ganking, around keeping the old Eden fan base happy. All of the sort of the different questions, and without much time to experiment. So it has to be right, like first time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something I have
No
found.
pressure.
Well, yeah, I think I have found in games before. Is like you sometimes you put something in that you know is going to be good, and it's just not. Happened in Burnout 4. We put this whole system in. It seemed brilliant, and if I describe to you, you go, "That sounds brilliant," but in practice, it really, really wasn't. So
Which is what?
once you do a lap, like you would like smash a building and the building would collapse down behind you. So on the next lap, the buildings collapse across the road and there are all fire ends around it, and you take a different course. So that's so cool. Yeah, it was in and Burnout. A lot of the Burnout team went on to do Blur. Was it Split Second? One of those two. Actually, both of them. But yeah, that had that exact feature in. It didn't really work there either. So yeah, it is.
I think the first issue that comes to mind with that is when you're playing a racing game, you tend to use the first lap to learn the race, and if it's changing immediately, you're kind of losing that. People
would absolutely just plough right back into the bit side of the collapsed building, going, "That wasn't there last lap. What's going on?" So yeah, we had to scrap it. We spent months on that system, and we just got rid of it.
I think that kind of thing makes way more sense in an open world kind of running around in a car kind of thing, rather than a race.
It was supposed to be, you know, in Burnout you would really, really destroy stuff. You know, it made sense, and on paper it's a great idea. It's really good. Yeah. Just in practice, not. And that's the issue. On paper something can be excellent, and you implement it. Sometimes you spend months implementing it, and it just isn't what you think. Wow, these guys are really slow. Excuse me, I just blasted past the guy on his Mustang in my
Have you seen another police officer?
Nope.
Too hard. Then I just drove around the entire map in like a loop. I've just been following the main road and just pressing W, and occasionally nitrous.
Yeah, man, I find this in GTA sometimes. I just like to just blast around the city.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like in the old days when I could go outside. And the before times, before the plague came. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've been following the news today. Fuck me, Papua New Guinea's got an outbreak of Ebola. I'm like, are you guys not all supposed to be at home? Like, how the fuck did you get that at this point?
Isn't that area of the world doing quite well with COVID, though? Like,
well, yeah, because, I mean, areas that get nasty diseases, they are doing all right. I mean,
that's true.
Australia had a brilliant one, because I see people going, oh, lockdowns don't work, bloody fucking blah, blah, blah. And this year, Australia had 50 times less, or 2% of the flu deaths and cases than normal. And they're like, it does work. As long as you do it. It's just that hammers home how bad this would have been if we hadn't been shielding. By all arguments, if you didn't stay at home and use a mask and everything, all our deaths and things would be 50 times worse, because that's the effect it has on flu.
Which is terrifying, because it's already a massive number, especially in some countries.
Well, yeah, like the
UK. I mean, our country's not doing great.
Our country has been a fucking international embarrassment over all this.
Yeah.
More so than normal, and that's saying something.
Well, hey, we actually completed Brexit. Not that that's a good thing, but we did it.
Yeah, then now there's people going, lots of things are happening, no one told us what happened. Like, importing stuff's going up. And I'm like, You didn't think it up. And or like now the EU are punishing us, and they're like, you mean they're making us apply to the laws that happen to third-party countries?
Right.
Did you just think we would remain having all the privileges of being in the EU without
Without
having
being in
to?
the EU.
Yeah, like.
I think my favourite one is like the fisherman stuff or whatever it was.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like, aha, it will save the British fishing business, and then they're still shit as before because
Yeah, it's worse because we now
Yeah.
we're now struggling to sell them.
yeah, pretty much. I just got a thing for clean driving at like 150 miles an hour down the wrong lane.
Yeah, we didn't hit anything.
Sure, I guess, but still. Don't know if I call that clean. Did you change car? Oh no, it's just. I thought it was black for a second. I was like, wait.
Nah, it's just dark purple. I feel sure if I just sit here outside outside the police station, just rev my engine, they should all come out and go, "The fuck are you doing?"
Shame you can't honk your horn, eh?
Yeah.
No, I mentioned before I was on like Tinder and a bunch of stuff like that, and now I've like actually met a couple people that I'm like, oh, these people are chill. It'd be cool to meet them, and I'm like, wait, what do we do now? It
Hello.
doesn't work,
Would you like to come and stare at each other from at least 6 feet apart?
right? It's like chatting with a couple of them. I was talking about this, and it's like we can like meet in the New Forest because that's nearby, and like stand like 6 feet apart. That wouldn't be awkward at all, you know, asking someone to meet in the forest.
Hello. We'll just stand at opposite sides of a pane of glass.
Yeah, right.
Yes, apparently we're sending people back to school in 3 weeks because that's sensible. We're just beginning to get the R down over the disaster fucking cluster that was Christmas. They're like, cool, now we're going to send everyone back to school. Oh, right.
Yeah, right. The most annoying part, honestly, is that they don't tell unis what their situation is. They just sort of let them decide. Which is a horrendous system because it puts the blame on the students if they don't go in.
Yes, I know a couple of lecturers and they're having also they don't really know either.
Yeah, no, it's horrible for lecturers. I think my lecturers had this as well, that like they don't know until the last minute because the government doesn't pre-warn them like they do the primary schools and stuff. So they just have like their plans changed. Like they plan like a presentation they were doing in person that doesn't work online or whatever.
I think I would plan to do presentations that worked both. I think that's probably the solution there.
Oh no, at this point they definitely are, yeah, but initially they weren't, obviously. Particularly like April, May sort of time last year.
Yes, I spent my last birthday at the arcade, which was nice.
Oh, why are you dead?
Huh?
Is it your last birthday?
My previous birthday.
I know, okay. But,
Come on, police car, where the fuck are you? Like, the idea of daily challenges is to get me to pop on and just log on for like 10 minutes and complete a challenge, log off again. That's it. You make me sign in, you make me don't forget about the game. Not you make me log on and drive around for about an hour now just looking for policemen.
I don't think it's daily challenges. I think they're just challenges.
Oh no, I have a daily challenge to evade a police pursuit whilst being almost busted 5 times.
Oh, I thought you already did that. What? Oh,
No, I did a different one.
Oh, I see. Oh, was that one of the 4 like character ones or whatever?
No, my character one is to evade a pursuit of more than $2,500, which I was doing until I got bored and just pissed about by pushing the police car around. But I'm literally driving the wrong way down the motorway. Like, someone called the police very, very quickly.
Yeah. Although I suppose you could, in theory, get very fortunate and drive past a lot of people that don't have passion to use the phone.
Given how close I've got to some of these cars, I'm pretty sure they would.
Oh, fair.
Which I've worked out what the third camera is. This is kind of an action camera. It's kind of a bit more.
A bit like the passenger camera in GTA.
So what camera? So on the camera view, go internal, bonnet, behind, far behind, the one after far behind, then start doing some drifts. This I think would be a selling the game camera.
Oh, nice.
How would you
I see what you mean about it being always nighttime. I was like, hey, it's turning
Yeah.
day, and then it went dark again.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, they haven't got any daytime rendering at all because it's hard to do multiple rendering times a day. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, because you have to blend from one to the other as well.
Yeah, it does blend. It just blends very quickly.
Yeah. Is this game Frostbite as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell because Frostbite's very good at reflections.
Racing's one of those genres I've always looked at and been like, maybe it would be cool to develop a game like this. But I don't feel like an indie game in racing would do very well.
Hot
at least
Shots
generally.
Racing.
I haven't heard of it.
The Art of Rally.
Might have heard of that one. But I don't know.
It's been a few recent ones.
I think it's, I don't know, it feels like one of those genres where I don't want to say it's hard to compete, but you have to have a really interesting mechanic of some sort.
It's impossible to compete against this.
It's like the same reason you don't really see like any small companies making like a FIFA, because there's no reason.
Well,
what do you provide? But they, I mean, yeah.
Before Fortresscraft came along, the two biggest games on Xbox Live Indie games were both lacrosse games, because there are no commercial lacrosse games. And lacrosse is fucking huge in America.
It's pretty big here as well, actually. I think my cousins play it.
But yeah, it was they had this massive these two massive competing titles on indie games.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more talking about the same same sport or something that already exists. Like, no one's gonna make something that beats Madden or FIFA realistically,
no.
Unless it does something really special with it. But I don't know how you do that with something that's
if you could just do something, there's a reason that FIFA does quote unquote the same game every year, and if you could just put together a completely original twist on football games, EA would have already done it. They've dozens and dozens, they've hundreds of people every year looking at FIFA, trying to improve that, because obviously they want to compete with PES. And people go, oh, it's just the same again with reskinned. It's like, they have tried a dozen different things, but they've been doing it for, 30 years or something. It's not a lot.
Yeah, there's only so much there's only so much you can do with an actual sport that's kind of static.
Yes.
It's not like I don't know, League of Legends or something where you can just change the rule of the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All this year, all the footballers have got guns. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am surprised they haven't taken something like the FIFA engine and done a Speedball clone. Something like that, a made-up sport. But take the FIFA rendering, which is just insanely good.
I mean, the issue is when you make up a sport, maybe I want to make football, but it's gravity-based, so you can switch gravity or some shit. I don't know. But how do you sell that? Do you just say I guess Rocket League is probably one of the more successful examples of this is football with cars. Yeah.
Rocket League being their fourth game, I think it is, and the first two were complete flops, and they all were basically football in cars.
Yeah, I mean, the name of the initial ones was quite interesting.
Yeah. But Speedball's the only one I know of where that was a success. And Speedball was basically American football, but in the future with armor and a lot of violence.
Yeah, but it's quite hard to pitch something like that to a big user base, I think. How do you... Yeah. Do you just say it's football but X? Does that sell?
Your marketing has to be a little bit clever in that, but that's how you pitch it to the investors. But the thing you have to understand, the football market is enormous. American football's huge. NFL, these are unbelievably big markets.
That's why Madden and stuff sells so well, isn't it?
Yeah, Madden is one of EA's biggest money makers.
Yeah, that's not really surprising or anything.
F1 again, a huge license.
To be fair, I imagine with VA at this point, they probably realise there's not much else they can do with FIFA and Madden. They probably spend more time researching how they can make more money off it in terms of monetization and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, even if you just say, oh,
Not that that's a bad thing, obviously. That's just business, but
this new FIFA is just the old one, but with new... Like, I've seen the advances in rendering tech in FIFA and NFL over the years. It's, what's the basketball one? Is that NFL? No. NBA Jam. Yeah, the NBA game, yeah. The advances in rendering tech in that are absolutely astounding. And that doesn't just come... That's not just the last year's one with better graphics. They have poured tens of millions of dollars into making it look better than anything else there is.
well, that's all they can really do, I guess, right?
Well, yeah, I'd say-
If they think they've reached the limit of what they can actually add to it, it's just quality, right? It's like what we were saying the other day about a really polished basic thing,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
just FIFA and Madden, really, isn't it? I guess.
Yeah, but you can't
To
just
a degree.
you can't just saying, oh, this year's basketball, they all look like rocket boots or roller skates or something. Like, yeah, you are stuck with basically doing the same game.
It's very rare those sports have a rules update that's major.
Paul does. Paul tries to keep it interesting year after year, and it's changed a lot since I was young.
Okay.
Well, you played Paul.
It's football, but with knives.
Well, you played Paul, yeah.
Yeah, what the like.
Yeah. So when someone else pockets
Yeah.
the ball, when someone else pockets the white, what do you do?
I don't know. It's been a while since I played it. The other person gets 2 goes, something like that.
But they just put the white ball in a pocket. Where does the white ball go?
Back on the spot or inside the little arc area. I don't remember.
No, that's snooker you're thinking of.
Is that snooker? Okay.
Yes, either on the balk or behind the balk, depending on what year it is, and you can fire backwards or not, depending on what year it is.
Right.
So even there are at least 4 variations of rules I know of. Oh, fuck. Wow, a bit of the road suddenly jutted out in front of me and there was no chevrons on it.
Have you still not found another policeman?
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, what if there's like a guide online that goes like, here's how you find the policeman.
If anybody wants to Google and tell me, that would be awesome.
I feel like it's Googling Need for Speed policemen, so they have a few different game results.
Why not? Oh, yeah.
Is it just called for Need for Speed? How do you search for it?
Wow, this guy is in his Porsche. He's very slow.
Yeah, right? I think upgraded cars are just so much better than any of the like expensive, at least from what I can tell.
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, maybe he wasn't driving quickly. I am carrying a lot of momentum.
I guess. I mean, even with momentum, I'm still not braking. I'm braking like 130-ish on this car, and my old one was getting like 160.
Oh, let me actually pay attention.
With nitrous, I'm getting 135.
144.
Yeah, I was getting almost 160 in the other car with nitrous.
Let me fill up my boost first, though. 162, 65. Damn it, corner. I've just got a max speed award, which is amusing, because I am still accelerating. 173 without boost. Oh, I've hit the rev limiter. Yeah, 175 with boost. I've hit the rev limiter in top
Nice.
gear.
Yeah, I think upgrading just a basic car is probably the best way to go right now.
No, well, upgrading a good car is the best way to go.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, you have to get that car first.
Yeah, Chris, I actually played Valheim. We played Valheim last week, and we played it yesterday. I think just after you were. Yeah, what you said in your tweet was spot on. The textures are shit, the models are shit, but the lighting is superb.
The animations are also shit.
The animation is also, it's so bad. And certainly on a pad, the controls are, oh my god, it's awful. But we played Grounded, which is basically the same game, and that's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but survival, Ark, 7 Days to Die, all that. But that game pissed me off constantly. This one doesn't seem to have anything wrong with it. It's pretty good.
It just has a lot. It just has a lot of shit things.
Yeah, but it's not got anything really wrong. Like, the building's a bit clunky, and the combat's a bit clunky. The hunger mechanic, I love. I really love what they did with the hunger. So it doesn't punish you for not eating enough, but it rewards you instead for eating a variety of foods. And I'm like, oh, that's much better. But as far as I can tell, and you've probably played these more than I have, it's just Rust. Only you can't get a 14-year-old kid come and gank you. Like, it's...
honestly, these games I kind of skipped these games. I skipped Ark.
Yeah.
I skipped Rust. None of them really appeal to me.
But it's Ark or 7 Days to Die or Rust, just done slightly nicer and slightly more forgiving. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think Dark Souls was massively overrated. I played it. Todd wanted me to play it, and I'm like, I don't like this at all. I felt that Dark Souls wasn't hard because it was hard. I felt it was just fucking clunky. And the combat in this feels clunky. So, yeah, Dark Souls from that point of view, certainly. But the thing is, it looks like a little indie game, doesn't it, Valheim? Feels like a little indie game, but it's by Coffee Stain Studios. You know, the guys that did Goat Simulator and Satisfactory, and all right, they're owned by THQ. So that's where the marketing push has come from. The getting all the streamers on board and all that. It's not a little game, but yeah, it's quite endearing. We haven't quite enjoyed it. We killed the first boss with about 8 of us playing. It wasn't a challenge, and then the last time we played, we just got distracted making things. I think that, well, I mean, I'm firmly of the opinion that every time a game just goes viral, there's money behind it. Among Us would be the super rare example, because Among Us took a couple of years to blow up, but Valheim, I would be sure, was pushed. If it's an indie game like Among Us, I can kind of believe it. When it's something that THQ have a stake in, probably not.
I imagine it's a bit of both.
Yeah.
But when it comes to those companies,
But
it's probably partially marketing, but also partially it sort of blew up.
Yeah, but I mean, Valheim has blown up. It's third most played game on Steam. But I mean, it's a shame. Did you try sitting down, by the way? Like, sit down near an object and your character just shoves his legs on top of the object. The animation is clunky. I can't stand the textures. I don't know if you've come across trolls yet, but the troll texture is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's awful. Sorry, retro. But yeah, it's pretty much like the game that I was making for that content creator before we pointed out to the guy we need several years worth of money to create this. He reckoned we could do it in 6 months. I'm like, I will write you a game for 6 months, and at the end of 6 months you get what I've written. I'm not telling you I can do this game in 6 months, because I can't, and I couldn't.
What ended up happening there?
What ended up happening is we shipped Nomads to try and make money, and he lost interest, so he's not getting it.
Interesting. So you've just like a half-finished game there, or?
Not even half. Barely started it.
Half just.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were making trolls smash down trees. We're also cutting down trees at the top of hills and rolling it down. The other interesting thing is you can't dig any holes underground. You just make like a channel to the bottom of the level. So you can't have a tunnel. You just have like a gouge. The route finding is also bollocks on the AI, so it's dead easy to make a base that they can't attack you in. So yeah,
I found a policeman.
Can you just follow him and not?
Yeah, he's on top of me right now.
Back in.
What?
Okay, I need to find somewhere to. Let me head to. Where is my? Hang on. Teleport. I'll teleport somewhere close. But yeah, I am. I genuinely said the hunger. Usually, hunger mechanics just annoy me just so much.
I think it is nice to reward people rather than punish people.
But it's not very often games do this. They normally like to punish you. Because it's easier to punish than to reward. Oh no, I was just curious because I thought, you see, it was going to be a voxel bios thing, but it's a height map rather than a voxel renderer. So I was surprised that you couldn't build tunnels. I'm coming around.
Oh god, I almost got caught. Oh fuck.
Oh no, are you actually in a chase? Wait,
Yeah, he's chasing me.
all you have to do is get out the chase, and I'll get into a chase with him immediately afterwards.
I mean, if you can come to me, yeah.
I'm just on my way.
I'm also trying to do a challenge, which is like being in a chase for 2 minutes, I think. So.
Yes, I mean, this is the thing. So I don't know if you played Grounded, but Grounded just pissed us off left, right, and centre. Too difficult, too unclear, gorgeous graphics. I don't know what's going on. The game's crashed endlessly. Thing went wrong, thing went wrong. Valheim, it's not spectacular anywhere. The lighting's good. The hunger's good. But everything else is just... It's not broken. If that makes sense. Like...
It's not broken, it's just shit.
It just works. Yeah, but I mean, it's like Terraria or something. It just worked. It was simple, it worked, and, went on to become enormously popular. The police are completely ignoring me.
Amazing. I think he's still chasing me, even though I'm miles away. Oh yeah, I think we're getting out of it now. If you can keep track of the car, that is. Oh no, he's got behind range. God damn it.
No, Shalka. Chris, I haven't actually done the honey yet because somebody else keeps doing it. All I know is the bees are happy, and that's it. But yeah, I'm actually in the middle of working for a open world survival game. Voxels, of course, because that's apparently all I'm allowed to do with my time. But yeah, that's one of the things we've been discussing is should we do it as more of a DayZ survival game rather than yet another ARPG?
You managed to stay on the cockpit, or is he?
Yeah, he's following you, I think. Oh, there we go.
I managed to get rid of him.
I forgot what I have to do. $2,500 fine. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It just said the bees are happy, and I'm like, excellent. That's it. I am not working for a studio.
To do with the money.
Essentially, I was approached by someone who wrote a mobile-based voxel game that made Fortresscraft look small, like it really, really big. And he's basically asked me to write the engine for his game, which I am doing. I'm also running the team, doing all the scheduling, management. So this is why I'm streaming. I've been streaming every night now for about a year, 3 hours a night, to try and not work. Oh, big sales.
Wait, you say 3 hours? It's been like
it's been a bit longer tonight because I'm driving around. Amy, I spent an hour and a half trying to find a police car so I can do my daily challenge. These police so bad.
What are you doing this project in Unity at the moment, or are you not allowed to say?
Chris, as far as I know, it was 6 million sales. Remember, lots of games come out and no one knows about them. Like, you know about Clash of Clans, but I mean, Clash of Clans is in the hundreds of millions of downloads. But there are lots. There are plenty of mobile games that do very, very well. They just don't get talked about. Fortresscraft was only 1.4 million sales. It was only the 7th biggest digital game on the Xbox, but mobile games make consoles look teensy tiny.
I guess the difference is a lot of mobile games are free, unless his was his a sold one?
A lot are, yeah. His was a sold one, yeah.
Oh, okay. So the thing saying Clash of Clans is 100 million sales is a bit disingenuous, as a lot of those make no money.
Yeah, downloads versus sales, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, with this, essentially, he offered me so much money I couldn't say no. Yes, Clayton, Eden World Builder. But yeah, at some point, I have I've been really enjoying it, actually. It's a brand new engine. It's way better than the old Fortresscraft engine. We've got some great tech going on. But the game is a bit... I'm not sure. It's a bit of an ARPG, so it's a bit of a... I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not Blizzard. It's a shit Diablo clone. So, yeah. I mean, I'm never going to write a Diablo clone that's better than Diablo, am I? I'm not going to do
Wait,
Torchlight.
so it's a voxel-based Diablo clone, isn't that just Cube World?
Well, that's... Yeah, but Cube World was very good.
Well, until they changed it, but yeah.
Well, yeah. But, I'm not going to go this way then. But, I've been umming and ahhing about going much more a DayZ route. Or a... Oh, fuck's sake. DayZ route or Rust. It's much more about building a base, holing up in your base, and going outside your base means you are dealing with very difficult mobs and players who really want you and lots of scavenging. His vision... Yeah, okay, but let's say to you, hey, you're a car designer, yeah, design me a car, cool, right. I want it to go really, really fast, okay, but be really fuel efficient. And be really good at, doing the Nürburgring, okay, but also fit 8 people. You can have a vision. That doesn't mean that the vision can be delivered upon by me or anyone. So we're currently in a situation where I need to be very clear with him, and I have been, that what we're asking for is not groundbreaking or different or unusual, and it's very hard. But
because if it's not groundbreaking in the genre it's in, it has to be like perfect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has to be better. Whereas if you think about, the voxels are a given, but I really like the idea of it's an MMO as well. If you want to add in all of the buzzwords at once. Oh, I can escape the police now. Excellent. I'm curious about an MMO open world logistics game. That's not been done. Or, I don't know what you call a DayZ. Scavenge them up? A gank them up? I don't know. Oh, yeah. But, see, the thing is, you can't drive a Tesla Model X around much. It overheats too quickly. So you've got that. And how much are they again? Quite Tesla fanboy. Well, I'm not having any of that. Is that a spike strip here? Is it just a... Oh man, that looks nice. Oh, got the wrong camera's gone.
I want to see how much heat I can get.
But yeah, this is like you can't. I can't hit his vision because we have a team of like 8 people and a few months. Yeah, my main experience with Teslas on a racetrack is that those brakes are not designed to stop a heavy car from 110 miles an hour down to 20 twice. They'll do it once. Like, first time you brake in a Tesla, it's great. Second time you brake like that in a Tesla, it's a bit juddery. And the third time, not so much. But, that's racing on a track. It's not something you ever do on the road. The Impreza, you see, my one, I can go about 20 minutes before the brakes start to get a bit woolly. A Tesla, which is a big, heavy car, 2 or 3 heavy corners. Oops. Okay, how do I get onto the motorway? Right, I think.
To be fair, it's not wrong in the chat about the pricing, though.
All right, Chris. I will. Yeah. If ever you do want to do your Tarkov DayZ clone, let me know. I would be always up for that. And give my love to Shannon. And obviously, when COVID's all over and you come back to the UK, let me know. And I will. I'll take you out for dinner. I'll even get the check for you.
That's cheeky as shit.
Well, as Chris goes, Brett, I'll tell you the story. Chris and I were out at it was like a TGI Fridays or something, and at the end of it, I don't know if I hope you got the stream up, he said, "Can I have the check, please?" And he did this. I was like, "What's this?" And again, I don't know, like a helicopter. So he just did, instead of like a check, please, just sort of did a helicopter move whilst being distracted elsewhere. So Shannon and I just looked at him and went, you okay? And then I asked her, she goes, does anyone ever do a helicopter movie? She goes, no one's ever done that before.
Yeah, that signal is a rendezvous.
Incoming from above!
Checking, coming. Oh, you found another police car. Wow.
I have. I can't move from them now.
See how much heat you can get. I just...
It takes forever. I have to drive
Yeah, I
slowly
know.
because they're so appallingly bad. There we go.
Can't you just crash into them a bunch to make it go up faster, or does that not work? Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm really not sure what's going on. Now someone rings. Oh! Wait, the outlaws rung me.
The outlaw? Wait, what happened? Did you answer that?
Help me.
I wonder if you get like a special mission for doing that.
Well, I assume so. They're so bad. I love them.
Oh, is the voice acting bad? Oh, dear.
No, the police.
Oh, okay. They're not the smartest, are they?
Yeah, Chris reckons that Valheim's done 20 million. In that time. That's just crazy. The thing is, I mean, I've mentioned this. I look at GTA, I look at Red Dead, and they piss me off because I could never, ever do something like that. I just couldn't. Not in 100 years. Then I look at Valheim, going, yeah, I could definitely do this.
Like, what the fuck? It's not even nice, more special than games that already exist.
Yeah, but it's less
It
broken.
just looks like shit.
It's less broken in a lot of ways, and it's less mean. It's less ganky.
It's like how PUBG was
so
buggy
you're
as
not
shit.
You're
And
not
then-
having any sort of issues with meshes?
Meshes. Meshes.
With the ground, with the actual ground model.
No, why would I?
It reminds me a bit of how PUBG was buggy as shit, and everyone was always complaining about it. And then Fortnite came out, and people are like, "Oh, this is just a more polished version of this."
Oh yeah. It's me. It's not an Unreal game. It doesn't suffer from any of those sort of issues.
Right, but that's my point. Is that's the only problem I've ever noticed, really, in all those Unreal games like Ark and Conan.
Oh
is
yeah, technical
just
ones.
the undermeshing issues.
It's
wow.
yeah, but the games are all mean, and it's all about your basic gameplay. Say a kid when you're offline, and then you got to run all these mods. This one, it just works. It does. It just works. I mean, I think that's more than anything else. It's not, there's no buggering about. It's just
They don't offer PvP, do they?
Insert Tom Howard meme here.
you
It just works.
You can PvP with people, but you got to turn it on. But it's just not really about that, and I think that's what's helped it.
Have you yet to see anyone get 3 heat? Are you sure you can get 3 heat on this?
No. I'm trying to work out how to get onto the motorway. I don't know, maybe if I go onto the map. There we
That
go.
seems risky. Did you just drive off the road? What the hell?
Excuse me, officer. Reverse, reverse.
Here, let me just pull out my sat nav bombs though. Wait.
It's more like I stared down at my sat nav and covered my whole face with it.
Right. So you pulled out your phone in front of you because your sat nav's broken. I was using
Oh.
my phone as a map.
Hold on, officer. Sorry, wrong way. No, wait.
Where is this supposed to be set?
Uh,
Clearly not America. They're not shooting at him.
wait, the police car gave up. It just gave up. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Literally, they couldn't be bothered to reverse down the road any further.
No, all those roads are constructed as they are in the U.S. There's no way that any other country is doing that.
You just reverse.
If there are, I've never seen them.
I don't think it's supposed to be anywhere. It's a little bit Tokyo.
watching the AI of the.
Like, the city parts are American, but the freeway parts are Tokyo. Anyway, I should stop streaming soon, but I've just been, I'm at 5 minutes now. Have I got another mission? Meet the gang at the diner. I have to meet the outlaw gang at the diner.
Amazing. That's some story right there. Plot.
Meet the gang at
Wait,
the diner.
that just said the I-5. That's California. But
Yeah,
it's definitely
that-
not San Francisco. So that's...
Well, you say that, but
That's
this
LA.
this bridge is surely the Golden Gate Bridge almost. I don't think it's supposed to be anywhere specific. It's just an amalgamation.
Golden Gate's on Highway 1.
There's also an I-5 across Europe, so
But does it have a U.S. shield for its logo?
no. I think it's in a fake America, just with inspiration of bits. Does this police car not have any friends?
Right? Usually there's a second police car when you get to here.
Hold on, there's a fire on the map. So I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get up some speed. Get up some speed. Pause it. Go into the menu. Where's this fire? Oh, that's the outlaw wants to talk to me. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Of course, it is the I-5. It could be Seattle.
I don't know where ghost games are. I know Black Box for
Or it could be Portland.
Canada.
I guess the I-5 so Vancouver.
You could lose a lot of money if you end up getting caught. That's like a good. Oh no.
I'm good.
Oh, it's just a crash. It's fine. You don't get arrested when you crash in this game, apparently.
No.
Which is hilarious because you can just crash yourself in order to avoid the police.
No, they can still catch you as you respawn though.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't think they've quite tuned the police. Maybe they get harder as I get the outlaw stuff. I'm assuming. I'm just going to drive there and do that.
Amazing.
Assuming that gets harder as I
Maybe?
rank up.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that the little fire icons, when they're not there, there's 2 slots. So
Yeah.
right now, I think the maximum might be 2.
Cool. I just earned $6,500 for that, and 5,000.
I don't think you did. That's just what the fine would be. I
No,
don't think
it
you earn
said
money for
plus
this.
6,500.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
There's risk reward for
te-
you. Put money in.
not terrible.
You
I mean,
get.
is that more time efficient though?
No,
than just doing
that was
one
like
race.
that was
yeah.
like 6 minutes, and
Yeah,
plus
that
an,
was like one.
plus an
it was
hour
like
of
a
finding
race and a
them.
quarter. Yeah. They seem really uncommon, which is kind of lame, but.
That was Chris, by the way. That's the guy I said that does DayZ. He has regularly been one of the top 10 streamers on Twitch. I've known him for ages. Lovely lad. Just moved to Canada. He did DayZ. He's like the biggest DayZ player. Does Escape from Tarkov these days rather than DayZ because it's apparently broken.
Interesting.
It's weird when I never played DayZ. I mean, I've never moved into those circles, and I've had this before where I've been friends with people who are massive celebrities in their own field, but I don't know them like that.
Yeah.
Like, what's his name? Fucking, I've forgotten his, John Bain. What was his name? Total Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Yeah, he used to go to LAN parties. Like, I didn't know him as a StarCraft 2 commentator or anything. I just knew him as a bloke. that
Holy
goes
shit,
to-
man.
Yeah, he's a twat. Oh, well, everyone was leaping on the I Hate Fortress Craft It's a rip-off bandwagon. He leapt on it as well. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? He goes, I didn't know you did it. I was like, yeah, but you don't know shit is what you don't know. Like, you're just talking shit about stuff just because that's what the current cool climb is. Anyway,
Yep, that's exactly. You just described exactly the kind of behavior I'm going for.
Esme gets to witness the amazing cutscenes of the actual actors on the stream.
yeah, Monster Energy.
As you do.
We all have Monster Energy.
Uh-huh. Like that one guy that's got tea.
None of them have opened their cans. They're all pretending to open it, and they haven't yet.
They haven't opened it.
Oh, look, we've got 3 different Monster Energies. Oh no, 2 blues and yellow.
And then the guy with that hair is drinking a tea. I still haven't opened them yet. Wait, how's this open though? On the left?
No?
She opened it. Oh, wait, is it
No,
not?
no, she went to open it and then just sort of
Oh.
did stuff and then...
She played with the top.
Yeah.
You're ruining the story for me here. I'm trying to focus. The plot's important. Help me, stepsister, I'm stuck.
Oh my god, no.
What? I mean, A, I don't know what's going on. B, I don't care. Awesome. Well, I am going to bed now and take my piece of shit smashed up car. Yeah, that was good. That was much better. I don't know why the game got worse between this and the other one.
Yeah, I don't know why Heat's multiplayer was so. I mean, to be fair, this one wasn't perfect. It did have.
Yeah, but once we get, just the challenges and the races and the way it was all set up, and it's not fucking. Oh, I can't see you. Why can't I see you? It's nighttime for you, but daytime for me. Yeah. Anyway, that's we got the very first generation of the world back from the level gens. That's quite cool.